Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to another video. In today's video, I'm going to share with you, I'm going to go in a lot more depth about how I got 255 Shopify orders in the last 163 days and have done that with zero paid advertising or no paid ads. So if you've been following along with my videos in recent weeks, you have probably seen one of our client stores that we launched back on the 29th of March and up to the 8th of September, which is today. So over 7,000 store visits, over £1,579 in sales, 3.3% conversion rate, and 255 orders to date with an average order value of £5.20. Now, if we go to this store, this is the actual store. This is a real life store, guys. It's the Cuppa Decor. It's a home decor store, and it's basically a brand that we launched with our Shopify Launch Accelerator program, which you can find more info about on our website. That essentially, that program it's a case where we build the store for you, just like this. We put all our products on that store, and we supply all those products, and we build and scale and grow that store for you until that store reaches £1,000 in sales. So that is essentially why it's called a launch accelerator, because we do all of that for you. So anyway, you can check out more information about that in the description down below. But essentially what I want to share with you today is more detail about how this actually works and how we go about actually doing this, so that you can get some insight into how you can do this with your own store, regardless of whether you get any help from myself or whether you have us build the store for you with our launch accelerator, for example. But regardless of that, if I share some information here, as much information as I reasonably can, then hopefully it can help you understand how you can go about doing this yourself. Okay? Now, we replicate this over and over and over again with all of the stores that we build. It doesn't matter what you're selling, what products you have, who your target audience is. The method of doing this with zero paid advertising, which honestly is the way to go if you are launching a brand new Shopify store. It's not paid ads, it's organic marketing, using social media, using influencers, or essentially anyone who has an audience size of 1,000 followers or more. They have an audience who they can influence to buy your products. Okay? But there is a very specific way that you have to go about setting this up, and this is what I'm going to share with you in this video. So guys, give this video a thumbs up now. If you get any value of this video, subscribe to the channel at the end. Hopefully I can help some of you guys out. So there's three sections to this that I want to share with you. Okay, and I'm going to use in this free online whiteboard app or whatever. Not affiliated with these at all. It's completely free anyway. It's there. So the three sections of this are: we have setup and requirements here, then we have invites and reach outs, and then we have email marketing. Okay, now I've just spent about an hour sitting down writing this up, before I record this video. So I've literally just put this together now to record this video for you guys. So let's go through each of these columns and just provide a little bit more information about what each of these things mean, okay, and how you can possibly implement these things in your own store. So this is the actual method that we use in all of the stores that we build and launch, and this is the exact method on how we got these results right here with this particular store. Okay, which this particular store is still using this exact method to continue to get these results, and will continue to use this method to continue to grow even further. onwards. So in terms of setup and requirement, these are the things that you need to put in place in order to do this, just to set this up. So the first thing that you need to do is you need Shopify Collabs. Okay, if you don't know what Shopify Collabs is, it's an app. It's a free app made by Shopify. You can download it from the Shopify App Store. It's completely free for anyone to download and install. Okay, so the first thing is you need Shopify Collabs. Okay, don't worry about why you need it. Just go and get it. When you have downloaded and installed Shopify Collabs, there are a couple of things that you need to do, okay, in order to set it up properly. Now, the first thing you do is you build an application page. Now, an application page is essentially exactly what I'm going to show you now in the Cup of Deco store here. This is an application page, okay, and this is what I mean about setting an application page up for your program, because what you're doing is you're building a brand rep membership, or what we like to call a brand ambassador program. And this is essentially a program where people on social media who you invite to collaborate with your store, it's a program where you can give them benefits such as free products, vouchers, commissions, discounts, stuff like that. And in return, they can create content with your products and share that content with your audience. And they can use things like discount codes to give their audience money off products on your site. And they can get kickback or commissions. And it can all be tracked through the Shopify Collabs app, which is why you need Shopify Collabs, because it makes this very, very simple for you to do. So after you've installed Shopify Collabs, you want to build a brand rep program. Okay, now as you can see, this page here on the Cup of Deco site is completely public, and you can come over and see exactly how we've done this. So what we do is we break this down into sections, briefly explaining what a brand rep does, what benefits they get from joining, when and how often they'll be paid, and any T's and C's that you want to set for your program. So that's your application page. That is where you can send anybody who you think has an audience that would be interested in your products. You can send them to that application page. They can apply for your program. They can come on board, and then you can give them the benefits, and then they can create content with your products and start promoting your store. So you need an application page. The next thing you need is you need an application form. Okay, now an application form is essentially just a series of 2 questions which you set up inside of Shopify Collabs, and there are 2 questions that you should ask in your application form. And the first one is you should ask them to create a personalized link for themselves that they can use to place in their bio, and they can use in their Instagram stories or TikTok stories or wherever. They can post their personalized link so that when somebody from their audience clicks on that link, they get the attribution to the eventual sale. So they then get the commission that you set, the rate that you set, gets paid to them through Shopify Collabs because somebody clicked their link. So allow them to personalize their link, just as you see here. It's just a simple case of just asking, create a personalized link. It's a text field, and you're basically just asking them to customize that section of the link so that they would then use this full link with their personalized section at the end to send their audience to that link so that they can get the attribution when people buy products through their link. Okay, that's the first question you need to ask. The second question is you need to ask them, do you follow us on social media? Okay, and put in brackets, make this required for approval. Even if it's not required for approval, make this question a multi checkbox and list all of your social media profiles that you want them to follow you on. Now, they may not follow you on all of them, okay? But what you do is you list your social media profiles here, such as your Instagram, your TikTok, your Facebook, your YouTube, or whatever. And as people get invited to join your program, and as people apply to join your brand rep program, you are forcing those individuals to follow you on social media. And what this does, this builds your own social media following from zero, from nothing, completely organically, completely for free. Okay, so there is nothing worse than when they start sharing your products and their content to their audience, and they start tagging you, and you have 0 followers on your social media. So your first lot of followers on social media should be the actual influencers and collaborators that you're working with. Okay, and the easiest way to build a following of these people is to make it a requirement of your program that they have to follow you. So put that in your application form, right? So the next thing to set up is to set up, this is all inside of Shopify Collabs. The next thing to set up is a discount code. Now, a discount code is essentially a rate of discount that they can, just like they can share their personalized link with their audience, they can also share a discount code with their audience. And that means if their audience uses that discount code at the checkout, not only do they get the attribution, if they didn't click through the personalized link, they get the attribution from the discount code, but the audience, the person from their audience, can get money off the order, which can help with conversion in a very big way. But it also means that they can just share discount codes with their followers as well. They don't always have to share personalized links. They can share discount codes. They get the attribution either way. Okay, so you can set up a discount code, and that can be any discount code that you want to provide off your products, whether that's 20%, 25%, 30%, 5%, 90%, whatever. I'm joking about 90%. But set up a discount code, because that then gives them 2 ways of sharing your products, which means they can share a link or they can share the discount code. Sharing a discount code really does push people over into making a purchasing decision there and then, because they've got a discount code. Okay, now the next thing to set up is to set up a commission rate. Again, this is all done inside of the Shopify Collabs settings pages. Set up a commission rate, and a commission rate is essentially the rate of attribution that they get as a kickback for essentially sending you traffic, which generates sales in your store. Okay, so again, you can set this to any rate you like. You can check out the rates that we use here. You can see that we actually give a £20 gift voucher, £20 welcome voucher, a £30 cash reward. So this is a commission, 30% commission, and a 30% off discount code. So the discount code that we set up in all the stores that we do this with, 30% discount code and a 30% commission rate. And you can change these at a later date. Now, and we do change these at a later date. Okay, so in time, as the store grows and gets bigger, we bring down the commission rate. As we start working with more and more influencers, and we've got, lots and lots of traffic coming to the store, we will bring down over time the commission rate down from 30% down to 15%. At the lowest rate is what we would probably go. Any lower than 15%, people might not be as willing to continue to participate in your program. But we will also bring down the amount of discount that we offer. So say we offer 30% discount in the beginning, we may lower that to 25 or 20% discount as well. Okay, so but these are things that you need to think about and set up to whatever your goals are. right? You can use ours, 30% discount code, 30% commission rate. But if that doesn't align with the type of products you're selling, with the profit margins that you have, then you may need to figure out whatever works for yourself. Okay, so those are essentially the main things that you need to set up in Shopify Collabs. Okay, once you've done that, you need to create a welcome voucher, right? And a welcome voucher is essentially just a gift voucher of a value, whether that's free products or free shipping or whatever. We really like free products, so we give away £20 of free product to any collaborator that we invite to join our brand rep programs. Now, when you send the invites out via Shopify Collabs, via the app directly, this is why that app is so fantastic, because it allows you to just easily find potential influencers on Instagram, on TikTok, on YouTube, and it allows you to invite them directly within the app. And when you invite them, you can send them your voucher instantly, and they will get a message from Shopify, so it looks completely legit, and they can either choose to accept or decline that. And then if they choose to accept that invite, they can then access the voucher code, which they can then go to your website, choose the products that they want to order, use their voucher code to order those products for free and get the discount. Okay, so that's why we set up a welcome voucher. And with the welcome voucher, we make the welcome voucher non-expiring, so it can be used anytime, right? That's really important, because you don't want a welcome voucher to expire, right? What we also do is we also set up monthly recurring vouchers, which do expire. So every month, and we typically do this on the first Friday of every month, we send out a £20 recurring voucher, okay, to the collab members, to the collaborators that we have, invited, and they've accepted their vouchers. So they come into your brand rep program. Every month, we send them a voucher, another voucher. But what we do is we use customer segmentation to determine whether or not those individuals have used their welcome voucher. Because if they haven't used their welcome voucher, we don't send them the recurring voucher. Well, in fact, we actually do send them recurring voucher. It's just that they don't become eligible to use it until they've used their welcome voucher. And how we actually set this up is that we actually set it up in such a way that we force them to use a voucher at least once per month, so that they are ordering new product from you every single month, so that at least once per month they are creating new content and sharing new content with their audience, because that is what's going to compound over time. That's how you're going to get compounded traffic growth, because over time you're going to be reaching out to influencers every single day, every week, and you're going to grow the number of influencers that you're working with, and every month they're going to keep creating content and promoting your products, promoting your store. Okay, so as you build up the number of collaborators that you're working with, you'll have more people promoting your store, and this compounds over time. So what we generally do with customer segmentation is we tag customers. So the people that we reach out to on social media, we add them to our email list inside of Shopify, because you get 10,000 free emails with Shopify. You might as well use it. And what we do is we tag, so the people that we invite to join the program, we tag them with collabs, and the people who have joined and have accepted the invite and have taken their welcome voucher, we tag them with reps. so that we can create customer segments, so we can target them, those segments individually with our email marketing, which I'll talk about in the third column. So moving on, that is everything that you need to do in terms of setup and requirements. Now, moving on to column 2, which is the invites and reach outs. Now, I've said to you that inside of Shopify Collabs, you can, if you've used that app before, you will know that you can very easily find hundreds and hundreds, well, thousands, tens of thousands of people who you can send invites to. Okay, now when you start off with Shopify Collabs, you get a weekly allowance of collab invites that you're allowed to send, and that allowance is 100 invites per week. So what we do in the beginning, you can later on request a collab limit increase from Shopify, okay, but you'll need to establish yourself for a few weeks or a few months before you request that collab invite limit. So absolutely, you want to reach out to 100 people per week, okay? Because the more people that you reach out to, the more people you onboard into your program. If it's set up correctly, you will onboard more people into your program, and every person you onboard into your program, they will be able to order free product from your store. They can then create content with the products that they receive from you, and they can share that content with their audience and then give their audience a recommendation to go to your store and buy your products, right? It really is that simple in the process. Okay, so if you have a limit of 100 invites per week, you should be sending 100 invites per week. Now, I don't recommend doing it weekly. I recommend doing it daily. So split that down into 15 per day. That gets you up to 95 per week. And then you can just, on one of the days, just send 20. Now, inside of Shopify Collabs, you can set up filters to target people by various audience sizes. Now, in the beginning, I recommend targeting influencers with small audiences. Now, the reason for this, and when I say small audiences, I say potentially between 1,000 and 15,000 followers, right? And the reason for doing this is because they tend to have more engaged audiences, okay? And also, you are brand new, you are unestablished, nobody knows who you are. And so what the problem you're going to have is if you try and invite collaborators with big audiences to join your program, because you're brand new and they've never heard of you, they are probably unwilling to want to work with you, or even so your offer, your voucher size, for example, you know, what you're offering them might actually not be worth it to them. So for example, if somebody's got 50,000 followers or 100,000 followers or 500,000 followers, then, and especially the higher this goes, and certainly if you get into the millions, you offering them a £20 voucher, even if it's every single month, is not going to be enough, right? It's not going to be enough for them to, because they have already got brands sending them free product in the post and paying them a check for a single post, right? Because they have such a big following. Okay, now if that works for those brands, then all the best to them. But that's not going to work for you, okay? Because you are too small and your offer is not going to be able to be that good. So you need to make sure that you are targeting audience sizes that would be interested in the type of offer that you can give them, in terms of the commission rate that you can offer, in terms of the size of the free voucher, the value of the products that you can supply for free. Now that is completely down to you based on what you're willing to spend to get your name out there. This is the point, right? But, so you want to send 15 collaboration invites via Shopify Collabs every single day, okay? Now you can send more if you want to contact people directly on Instagram or on TikTok or Facebook or YouTube. You can send people just direct DMs. You can write yourself up a DM template and you can send that template message to people directly on social media and just link them to your brand rep application page, which you've set up with Shopify Collabs. Link direct here. They can join your program through this link, which means essentially you can reach out to an unlimited amount of people if you want. And how this works is the more people that you reach out to, the more people you'll be able to onboard into your program and the more people you will have promoting your products to their audiences. And this is the secret to growing brand new stores, new brands, established brands who are just trying to get into organic marketing and work with social media influencers, is that you have to do volume. Okay, you need volume. So in the beginning, you can get these results, the 255 orders that we've got with this store in 163 days. You can get those results just by sending 15 invites per day. Okay, so when you send the invite, attach the welcome voucher so that they get a gift message from Shopify. They can then choose whether to accept that or ignore it. And then you want to add that person to your email marketing list and you want to tag them with a collabs tag so that you can put them into your customer segment so you can target them with your email marketing in a moment, which I'll explain a little bit more about. But don't just give people free products, okay? Don't allow people to have free stuff for absolute free. And the reason is because if you do this, people will take and not promote. Okay, so there are plenty of people out there who use Shopify Collabs as a way to get free products from brands like you. Okay, so there are people out there who will take the piss out of you. Okay, and so to avoid this, you have to make them spend money in your store, even though you are inviting them to join your collaboration program. But what this does, even though you're inviting them to work with you and promote your store, you still make them pay money. And what this does is that it eliminates 99% of the people who just want to take the piss out of you. Okay, the people who will just take your free products and completely ghost you and not even promote you to their audience, right? You do not want those people. You want to find the people who are going to be ordering product. They're going to be using your voucher every single month. They're going to be ordering product from you every single month and creating new content to share with their audience. You want people who actually want to help you. But you can only find them by going through a lot of volume, okay? This is why you need to be reaching out to a minimum of 100 people per week. So here's what we do. When we create the gift vouchers, the £20 gift voucher, which is what we create. We create that gift voucher and we don't apply any minimum spend on that gift voucher, okay? So that gift voucher, even though it's a £20 gift voucher, if they only want to spend £10 of it or £15 of it or £18 of it, that's fine, okay? We don't put a minimum spend on it because all that does is create friction at the checkout, okay? So you want to make it frictionless as possible. So what you want to do is you want to charge for delivery, okay? Now what we do, and you can see it here in the Cup of Deco store, and in fact in all the stores, we do this exactly the same way with every single store, is that we say that delivery is free when you spend £5, okay? And that applies to normal customers as well. And it also applies to the brand reps who will be ordering free product using their gift vouchers. So what we do is we do this. If somebody spends £20 and then uses their voucher code to get those products for free, their order is technically zero, right? Their order is technically zero. If their order is zero, we apply at the checkout, and you can set this up in the Shopify delivery settings, very easy to do. If the order value is zero, okay, then we charge a delivery fee, a flat rate delivery fee of £5, okay, so that they have to pay £5, okay, and that this does not create friction whatsoever, okay. What this does is that this eliminates, like I said, the 99% of people who just want free products and are not interested in working with you long term and will be of no benefit to you whatsoever, okay. Make them pay something, because if they are willing to pay something, then they are showing interest in your products, okay. If they had no interest in your products whatsoever, they would not be willing to pay anything at all. But if you just give free product away, they will take it, okay, and you will get no benefit from it at all. So charge a delivery fee. But what we do is we also make delivery free if they spend £5 or more of their own money, just like any customer would on these stores. And what this does, this allows them, and they do this all the time, we see it all the time, we get collaborators who come on board and they add products to their basket and they spend 5, 10, even £20 of their own money because they like your products so much. If you've got great products, people will do that, right? And what we do, if they spend £5 of their own money, then we just make delivery free, okay? So essentially they can get 1 or 2 extra products depending on your product price points if they just add another product to the cart, and then they can make delivery free. Otherwise it's £5. So either way, every single order that you get from these collaborators, every free gifted order that you get, and we actually explain this in the T's and C's here. Please keep in mind that when redeeming your monthly voucher, there is a flat rate delivery charge of £5 per order. Unless you spend £5, then delivery is otherwise free. Okay, so you can copy and paste that there. You can paste that into your own T's and C's. And this will eliminate 99% of the useless time wasters that you will get. Okay, because they are the individuals who will not be willing to spend anything in your store. And what this does for you, this generates cash flow, okay? Because you are going to be generating revenue, which is going to help with your shipping costs, okay? Or help towards your supplier costs if you're working with a supplier, etc. Right? So make sure that you do charge them something at the checkout, and do not give away your products completely for free, okay? So if we give them a £20 voucher, we make them pay at least £5. That's 25% of the voucher's value. You can use that ratio to work out how much you think you want them to spend as a minimum for every gifted amount of products that you give away. Okay, so that's really going to depend on your specific case. Okay, now column number 3, which is email marketing. Okay, this, guys, really is where the magic happens, right? The magic happens in column number 3, which is the email marketing. Now I'm going to say something which is going to sound really, really odd. Okay, but when you are building a brand new Shopify store and you are using social media and influencer marketing to grow your store, okay, The only people that you should be sending marketing emails to are your brand reps, not customers. Okay? You do not need to market to customers at all. You need to market to brand reps. Now, the reason why you need to market to your brand reps is because you need to get as many as those reach outs that you're sending. You need to get as many of those individuals into your program. You need to get them using their vouchers. You need to remind them to use their vouchers. You need to remind them about their monthly gift vouchers. You need to remind them about everything so that they continue to stay in your program and they do the things that you want them to do. Okay? Because if they're not ordering product, if they're not using their vouchers, then they're not creating content, they're not driving traffic for you. So 100% of your email marketing should be going to your brand reps and the people who you are inviting into your program. So I'm going to share with you exactly the schedule and what emails that we send to these individuals. Okay? Now, all we do in this store, in the Copper store, and all we currently do right now, and all we will continue to do for this store, is market to brand reps 3 times a week. Okay? So there's 3 emails that we send out. The first email we send out, every Sunday, we send out an email to remind the people that we have invited via Shopify collabs or via direct DMs on social media. Those individuals, we add those individuals to our email marketing list. We tag them with collabs, so we know they are collab, what we call collab invited, right? We send to that customer segment, the collab invited segment that we've created inside of Shopify customer segments. We remind those individuals to apply for the program, redeem their welcome voucher, and spend their welcome voucher. Okay? We remind them of the benefits of the program in our email marketing, and we set up essentially email templates for each of these. Okay? So that you're not having to recreate the email, and then you can just duplicate the email every Sunday, duplicate the email every Wednesday, every Friday, and so on. So that's the first email that we send out. Okay, every single Sunday, we send it every single Sunday morning, and what that goes out to all the individuals that we have invited to join our brand rep program, and we've sent a gift voucher to, and we just remind them that we've sent the voucher. They can apply for the program, they can redeem it today, and they can spend it right away. Okay, that's the first email you need to send out. Send it every single week, every single Sunday. Then, the second email that we send out is every Wednesday. Now, this email goes out to specifically to people who have already accepted your invite to join your program. Okay, so you'll see this inside of Shopify Collabs as members. Okay, these are people who have accepted the welcome voucher, but we use customer segmentation again. This is a reminder to those who have not placed any orders on your store. So 0 orders on your store, but they are tagged with the reps tag. So we know they've joined the program. They are members. They've got the welcome voucher, but they haven't spent it. So every Wednesday we send them a reminder. Okay, again, reminding them what they need to do, the benefits of the program, and we remind them that their welcome voucher is there and they can spend it right away. And we send that email every single Wednesday. Now, the third email that we send doesn't come into play until your store has been operational for at least 5 weeks. Okay, so for at least a month and a week. And the reason is because every Friday we send a reminder. Again, this is to the reps. This is to the people who have come on board. We send these a reminder to use their monthly recurring voucher. You remember in the beginning that I said that we send welcome vouchers, which are non-expiring, and then we send monthly vouchers every month. August, September, October, November, December. That's what we name the vouchers. They're £20 vouchers. and we send those every single month, and we make those vouchers expire on the last day of the month. Okay, so we remind those individuals, okay, who have placed an order within the last 60 days. Again, we use customer segmentation to set that up in Shopify. So these are the reps who have placed an order within the last 60 days, okay, and have already placed at least one order. So we know that if they've already placed at least one order, that means they've used their welcome voucher. And if they've ordered within the last 60 days, that essentially covers an entire month plus extra days either side, so that they don't get dropped out and become ineligible. So this is why we do it for 60 days on that segment. But every Friday you send a reminder to the collaborators about their recurring monthly voucher, and you tell them it expires at the end of the month, and we send this every second, third and fourth Friday of the month, reminding them, look, it expires on the 30th of September or whatever month you're in. You need to go and use your voucher. And we say to them, if you don't use your voucher by the end of the month, you will lose your brand rep benefits and you will be deactivated from the program. And the customer segmentation essentially makes it possible so that they will not receive a voucher next month. This is why we segment customers, because it makes it easy and automated essentially for us to send vouchers out to people, and those who haven't used their vouchers last month no longer eligible for the program. So we force them to use their vouchers every single month, because that's what we want them to do. This is how you achieve compound growth. You make sure that the collaborators are using their vouchers every single month, so that they're receiving new products, creating new content that you can also post on your own social media as well. And they're always, every single month, creating new content and promoting your store and driving traffic. Now we do that on the second, third and fourth Friday of every month. On the first Friday, the only exception is we don't send them a reminder, because on the first Friday of every month, that's when we actually send out the monthly recurring voucher. Okay, so we don't send it on the first, we send it on the first Friday of every month. And when we send that voucher out on the first Friday of every month, we then send an email to that segment group telling them that we've just sent the voucher out for the month. It expires at the end of the month. Go and spend it. Go and create content. And, you know, you'll be included in next month's vouchers, and do the same and repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. And that is everything that you need to do to achieve these results. Okay? Now, hopefully guys, that has helped you out to better understand some of the steps required to set up a brand rep or brand ambassador program in your own store that can help you build a team of individuals who will be more than happy to promote your products to their audiences every single month and continue to drive targeted traffic to your store, which will generate sales and compound over time as you build up that team. So instead of wasting money on paid advertising, build a brand rep program, set it up in this way, use these 3 columns of things you need to do: your setup requirements, your invites, your daily invites, and your email marketing. You cannot leave any of these out. Okay, you have to do all of these things. Okay, so if that's helped you and you've got some value out of this video, please give it a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you like videos like this. This is a bit different to what I normally do. If this video gets thumbs ups, this video gets a lot of thumbs up, I will create more content like this if it really helps you guys. But other than that, if you want my help, personally, to set this up in your own store, then you can check out the links down below. I offer a one-to-one training program where I can help you set this up. I can teach you how to implement it. I can teach you how to run it, and I can teach you how to scale it. Or if you are completely new to Shopify and you want a store built and launched and scaled for you, then we can do that with our own products, and we'll build one of these brand rep programs, and we'll build a team of more than 100 brand reps for you, and we'll scale your store to over £1,000 in sales, and then we'll just hand the store back to you and you can take it in any direction that you want. That program's called our Shopify Launch Accelerator. It's how we help individuals who have either brand new to Shopify or have previously struggled with Shopify getting sales in the past. I know it's really difficult to get sales with Shopify because nobody's sending you traffic. But guys, this is honestly, hand on heart, the number one way to build traffic for your Shopify store. And it's, in my view, the only way that brand new stores should be building traffic with Shopify. You should not be wasting money on ads, because if you switch those ads off, you lose everything and you have a store with zero traffic and zero sales. But if you build it organically with influencers, then the traffic that you build will continue to come month after month after month after month after month, and it is way more scalable. Okay, so there you are, guys. Pretty lengthy video, kind of 47 minutes. Hopefully you've found some value in that, and I will catch you guys in the next one. See ya. I'm just going to give you a little bit of an intro, tell you exactly how we can help you with our Shopify program. Before we get into today's stream and before we crack on with today's orders, you can probably see behind me I've got a desk there full of labels and invoices that I need to sort out in just a little bit. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. A little bit about us. What you see us doing live on these streams every single day is effectively we are a dropshipping supply company, right? So we help people build Shopify stores. These are Shopify stores that sell our catalog of products. We have our own catalog. We make everything ourselves. We are just a two-person team, myself included, and we've been doing this for almost 20 years now. In that time, we've made well over 3 million dropshipping sales, which is why I think we can help people. Now, we do have a Shopify program, which is what I'm going to tell you all about in just a second, and we ship roughly about 40,000 orders directly here from home. This is a live work from home studio. We stream every single morning, guys. We are usually live from around about 8:15. We're a little bit late this morning getting started, but yeah, we do these live streams, guys, just pretty much just to show you that the order volumes are real. Okay, so at the end of the day, there's a lot of people that talk about dropshipping on YouTube, and you know, there's a lot of, I would say, misleading and false information out there, and effectively because we are a supplier, so we have our own product range, right? So what we really are trying to do with these streams is we're trying to reach an audience of people who are interested in dropshipping and perhaps have tried dropshipping before and haven't had any success with it. Now, if you work with us through our Shopify program, I'm going to show you in just a second exactly how you can get successful with dropshipping, and how we can help you actually get there. Now, we do everything organically. So I just mentioned a moment ago that we ship about 40,000 orders per year. What I didn't mention is the fact that we don't use any paid advertising whatsoever to achieve that. Now, that might sound a little bit crazy to you right now, if you know anything about dropshipping at all, because probably everything you've learned about dropshipping involves some kind of paid advertising. But I'm here to tell you that you do not need, categorically do not need paid advertising to make dropshipping work, and we do these streams to show you guys the absolute proof of that. No paid advertising whatsoever for us to make that volume of orders every single year, right? So I'm just going to get straight into it, guys, and show you a little bit about our Shopify program. I'm going to explain exactly what you get with that program, why I think it can help you, how we actually grow and scale your store, and how you can get started if you are interested. And then we'll just dive into a normal live stream, which will probably run for about 3, 4, maybe even 5 hours. Right, let me just get straight into it, guys. As you can see on the page here, there is our website. If you want to find a link to anything I'm talking about right now, such as our Shopify program, you can go to the description down below in the stream, and you can just head over to our website right now. Once you do that, if you head over to our website, you'll see this. In the top corner, there's the Shopify Launch Accelerator. If you scroll down, you can actually see it here. You can just click on Learn More, and it's going to bring you over to the Shopify Launch Accelerator page. This is our Shopify program, guys. Now, this Shopify program is effectively not just like any other dropshipping program, right? It's not a course, right? And you're going to find out very, very quickly how this is not a course in any way at all. This is not you just pay us a sum of money and then we just give you a load of content to consume. This is not that at all. This is totally different, guys. Absolutely different. What we give you with this program is an entire franchise of our Shopify business. Okay, I just mentioned in the beginning that we do over 40,000 orders per year, and we've done well over 3 million dropshipping sales, and we have packaged this all up into a program whereby we will actually help you build a version of our business. We will help you franchise the entire thing you see us doing every single day on these live streams, and you can get involved right now for just £395 a month, guys. So if that sounds expensive now, some of you it might sound expensive. Let me just explain exactly what you do get for that. Right, so let me just scroll down. Now, bear in mind, we do use no paid ads whatsoever, right? This is what makes this entire program just so amazing. At the end of the day, if you're trying to build a real brand with Shopify, the most important thing is to be able to grow organically so you own all of the traffic. That is what creates a saleable asset that you can, in the future, if you decide to, be able to sell your brand onto someone else if you decide to, go on to other projects or ventures. Now, we have successfully helped our clients in the past who have basically come into this program, built their brands with us, and then gone on to later sell those stores. We've helped them do it. Right. So there are no contracts, by the way. I did mention it was £395 per month. You can pay annually if you want to lock in, and I think you can save about 750 quid if you lock in annually. It's £3,995 per year. If you pay monthly, it's just £395. There's no contract, guys. And what that really means is that if you come into the program, you can effectively decide to cancel out the program at any time. You'll still have your store, right? We build the entire thing for you. So let me just explain exactly what you get, and this will make a little bit more sense in just a sec. So exactly what you get is we will build a Shopify store for you from the ground up, and we'll fill that store with all of our products, okay? And I'll show you exactly what type of products that we sell. It's predominantly home decor niche. So we build home decor niche brands, right? And we'll build that for you in just 7 days, okay? So we'll go from nothing. So if you're sitting here right now watching this and you don't have anything set up at all, perhaps you don't even have a Shopify account, if you are thinking about getting to dropshipping and you are serious about building a brand that you want to scale, and you want to work with a reliable supplier who can supply all of your products for you, then with this program, we not only will do all of that, but we will launch your store, fill it with over 2,500 of products from our catalogue, so you basically get our entire catalogue in your store, and we'll deliver that within 7 days. But then, where most people who would offer to do something similar like that would say, there we go, here's your store, now it's down to you. That is where the work really begins for us, okay? This is why we excel with this program. And the reason is, I'll explain now, is once we launch your store, we then manage your store every single day. And when I mean manage, I mean we do everything, literally everything, right? We run the day-to-day operations of your store as if it was our own, but it's your store. You own the Shopify account. You are simply just providing us with what we call a collaborator access, which basically gives us our own login which you control. You have full permission over what we can access, but we just need that collaborator login so we can basically act kind of like a staff member, where we will log into your store daily and we will manage your store every single day. So this is going to involve us essentially keeping your store up to date. We add new products every single week. We're going to keep your store up to date with seasonal trends. So as we come through autumn now, your store will be all themed and everything, all the product range on your store will all be autumn themed. As we move into Christmas, we'll update your store. You'll get our new Christmas range automatically because we give you live catalog sync, and we'll update your store so that it's themed for the current seasonal trends. We have products that cover the seasonal trends all the way through the year. So we have products for spring, summer, autumn, winter, Christmas, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Father's Day. Guys, we have a product range in the home decor niche that covers all of this. Like I said, we've been doing this for 20 years. We have built up quite a substantial product range which sells every single day, because you see us making the orders live on these streams every single day. This is why we do these streams, guys. We do the streams to prove that the products that we make sell. We show you the orders, we ship them out daily, and you can go back and watch any of our live streams if you basically need any more proof of that. Right, or you can just stick around after this intro and you can watch us crack on with a normal day. So we manage your store day to day, okay, until you're ready to take over, okay? And the reason why we manage it for you is because we are essentially helping you scale your store. And if we just let it go to you after we built it, you wouldn't know how to drive traffic, okay? You wouldn't be able to scale your store, right? I can just tell you that for a fact. We build a very professional store for you, right? That much I can guarantee. But the point is, that is irrelevant. It doesn't matter how good your store is or how good the products are, how well the products sell. Like, we sell, over 40,000 orders per year. We've got, I would consider, an excellent product range. But it doesn't matter. If you don't know how to drive traffic, you are not going to be able to grow. It's just not impossible. This is why most people fail with dropshipping, especially Shopify dropshipping, because at the end of the day, Shopify do not have a customer base to send to your store, right? Shopify are not going to send you any traffic. At the end of the day, Shopify's customer base is you guys, right? It's you guys creating the Shopify stores and buying their apps. That is how Shopify makes money. They're not going to send you any customers. It's not like a marketplace like Amazon or eBay, where if you just list products, they will send you traffic because they charge you to list. They charge you monthly fees. So they will send you traffic. You just need to list products on marketplaces. Shopify does not work like that at all. A lot of people really misunderstand that, even though it is obvious. And this is why you really do need a systematic way to drive traffic. And what we do is a organic marketing method, which essentially uses brand ambassadors, which I'm going to talk a lot about in this intro in just a moment, to exchange free product from your store in exchange for promotion, okay? And I'll share with you just now how we actually go about doing that. So you come on board, we build your store for you, we launch it in 7 days, we then manage it day to day. So we'll be in your store, keeping it updated, adding new products every single week. We will be downloading your orders every single day, we'll be processing those orders, we'll be generating the shipping labels for you. We'll be handling all of your marketing. You don't need to do any of that. And we will essentially just be running your store day to day. Okay? And there's a very specific reason why we would do that. And I will explain in just a little bit exactly what we have you do to help push your store forward, right? So you also get on top of this is our influencer marketing system, which is a system that we have effectively used for over 6 years now ourselves, to not only build our own brand but to build stores for our clients that come through this program. It's a proven marketing system, guys, that basically drives organic traffic, doesn't require any paid ads at all, and it also helps you build your own audience on social media. And how this works is, I just mentioned about the brand ambassadors. So what we do is we build something called a brand ambassador program, which is part of the store build. And essentially what this does, it allows individuals to come on board and work with your brand in exchange for free product that they can use to create content with. They then share that product with their audience, and that then does a couple of things. One is it drives traffic to your store, obviously, because they're sharing with their audience. They're saying, hey, go check this brand out. It also drives traffic to your social media, which increases your following, grows your own audience, but it also gives you access to unlimited content that is being created for you by these brand ambassadors, because essentially they're getting the free product, they're creating content, and then they're sharing that content with their audience. But then you can then reuse that content because it's in your terms. You can reuse that content across all of your social media channels to grow. And the reason why you're able to grow using that content and you're not able to grow using your own content, if you've ever tried to grow a social media audience by basically doing your own posts, you'll probably see that hasn't worked out too well for you. And the reason is because when you just try and post the content that you have in the beginning, which is basically just images from your supplier, right? Product images. That content is so generic that it's impossible for you to grow an audience just by posting that content. The only way for you to grow an audience is to get other people to create that content for you. This is exactly what we set up for you to make that happen, so that you get constantly other people creating new content for you every single month, which you can use to grow your own audience on social media, which just helps drive more organic traffic to your store. And we do this with these influencer vouchers, right? So we set up your brand rep program and we offer these individuals a 50 Great British Pounds. We build UK based dropshipping stores, by the way, but it doesn't matter if you are based anywhere in the world. We will still build you and help you scale a UK based dropshipping store that will predominantly sell to people based in the UK. But you can be based anywhere in the world and still enroll in this program. So we'll build your store and then build your brand ambassador program, and then we will attach an influencer offer to that program, which is a £50 gift voucher that anyone can come on board and claim, and they can order £50 worth of free products from your store. In exchange for that, they will basically create content, share that content with their audience, right? And what we do is then, on top of that, we also give these individuals a commissionable link. So we allow them to earn a commission by referring their audience to your store, and that gives them a kickback. And what happens is that they will refer their audience to your store. That's going to drive organic traffic, okay? And then on top of that, we essentially create a welcome offer for new customers, because we're going to be driving organic traffic to your store. We're going to attach a welcome offer, which is a £20 welcome offer for new customers, with no catch at all. They can literally just get £20 worth of free stuff from your store. And what this helps do is this helps build momentum for your store early on, helps you grow your customer list. And by the way, as part of this program, all of these vouchers that I'm talking about right now, all of this product is supplied by us 100% for free. You just pay that fixed monthly cost. So if you ever wanted a way to grow and scale a Shopify brand with fixed monthly costs, then this is exactly the program for you, because this is exactly what we do. So you don't need to worry about any product costs with this program at all, because all you do is just pay that £395 per month, or pay the £3,995 yearly to lock in annually, save yourself 750 quid there. But once you do that, everything is free. We supply all of your products for free until you make over £1,000 per month in recurring monthly sales. Okay? So you pay nothing more until you make over £1,000 a month in sales. And it's your brand, you own the brand, it's your store, you own everything. So if you want to sell it in the future, you can. It'll be valuable because it'll have organic traffic source, unlike paid ads, which basically kind of makes your business unvaluable. Because at the end of the day, if something goes wrong with your paid ads, if your ad account gets blocked, if a load of new competitors come into your niche or your space, they'll push up your cost per clicks. Even if you are making profit, they'll squeeze you out eventually. Paid ads is just no good for low ticket dropshipping, guys. It doesn't work. It's not a genuine way to build a brand. You have to do it organically. Everyone who does paid ads, for the very few individuals that do be successful with a paid ads model, they always come back to organic at some point. They always realize, oh shit, I haven't got a business. because my ads are no longer running, or I can no longer afford to run ads profitably. And then they realize I've built all this up on the back of paid ads, and now I have nothing because I didn't focus on organic. So we focus on organic from day one with this program, with no paid ads at all, which is why we're able to guarantee your profitability throughout this program. Okay, so it's no experience needed, by the way. We do everything for you, and we just have you do two very, very basic tasks, which I'll explain in just a sec. But that's not all you get, guys. Okay, you can probably see on screen right now, you do get a few more things as well. So I did mention right at the top and earlier on that this is in fact, you are in fact franchising our entire Shopify business. Okay, this is not just an ordinary Shopify program, not an ordinary dropshipping program. You are in fact franchising our business, and the franchise part of it is the fact that we not only give you everything I've just explained and do everything for you to help you grow and scale, but we also give you unlimited access to our complete digital library as well. And what that is we have thousands of products, all different types of products. We sell home decor products, so these are things like, we sell a lot of wall art, mugs, stickers, we sell signs, wax melts, greeting cards, tons of different types of home decor related products, guys. And what we do is we give you access to our complete digital library of all of these designs with a full digital and reseller license with unrestricted resale rights, so that you can set up and run your own from home business on the back of this Shopify launch, which effectively allows you to print at home and resell our designs across any platform, both online and offline. So you could even, if you wanted to, sell our designs in your own physical store, or you could set up a market store or a pop-up shop, and you could print and resell all of our designs. And we add new designs every single week. As I mentioned a moment ago about seasonal trends, we're coming up to Christmas now. Christmas is in just a couple of months' time. We are already expanding our Christmas range right now, and this is a constant thing. We do this throughout the year. Constantly we add new products. Your store will automatically have live sync, so you get all these new products in your store, because you'll have access to that complete digital library as well, which you'll have full access to all of these new designs. You'll have them instantly. As soon as they're added to our catalog, you'll get access to those as well, which means you can create your own products from home, and you can effectively print and ship everything yourself, which drastically reduces your cost because you're not having to pay a supplier like ourselves. And you can also sell to your local market. So I mentioned that we help you set up a UK-based dropshipping store, which is what we will do for you. But if you are based anywhere in the world and you also want to sell to your local marketplace or your local market, you absolutely can, because we give you a franchise of our business where you get a reseller license and access to all of the artwork that your store is selling. So if you want to sell to people in the United States, for example, where it wouldn't make any sense for us to drop ship to the United States, you can sell to the United States market your products, because you would be able to effectively print our designs from where you are based in the USA, and then you could ship those orders out yourself. Okay, and like I said, we add new designs every single week to constantly expand your catalog, and all these designs are approved for all major platforms as well, guys. Okay, so you can sell anywhere, right? You can sell on Shopify, Etsy, Amazon, eBay, do Amazon FBA if you want, TikTok Shop as well, and we can help you get set up and started on those platforms as well, no problem at all. So to qualify for the program, guys, you do need an existing Shopify account. If you haven't already got one, you can just go to Shopify right now. You can create a Shopify account right now. I think you can get access for $1 per month for the first 3 months, and then I think it's about $29 per month, I think, or $39 per month from there onwards. I'm not affiliated with Shopify, guys. This is a Shopify program. It runs on the Shopify platform, so you need a Shopify account, right? There's no affiliate links on this website at all, so I'm not getting anything for recommending you to Shopify. Once you've got a Shopify account, you then need to provide access. So once you enroll in the program, you'll basically see our onboarding form. In that onboarding form, you basically just enter your details of your store, and then you provide us with that collaboration access so we can start building, and we'll get your store launched for you in just 7 days time. Right, so let's just scroll down to a couple of FAQs, guys. So a couple of FAQs for you. What does it cost to buy into this program? Well, I've mentioned it a few times. It is £395 per month. You pay nothing more until you make over £1,000 a month in recurring sales. We supply all the products for free. That includes all the gifted influencer vouchers that we're going to be giving out to help you grow your brand through brand reps. Those are all free. The new customer offers, the £20 gift voucher we give for new customers, all that's free. Any normal orders that come through your store, those are supplied free as well. You just pay that fixed monthly cost, or you pay annually, and that is until you make over £1,000 a month in recurring sales. After that, we'll just charge once per month a 39.5% of any additional revenue that you make above £1,000 monthly. So for example, if you make £2,000 monthly, your first 1,000 is covered by your 395 and your second 1,000 is 395. So it's always 39.5%. That is essentially your product cost, guys. Okay. So in terms of how much profit can you make, we've broken this down into a percentage of your revenue to make it very, very easy for you to understand. Obviously you need to cover your costs. So this is exactly what you can expect. The Shopify launch fee is 39.5%. Your Shopify subscription fees and commissions. This is actual percentages from real stores we do this now with. This comes out of 15%, give or take. Marketing cost is 0 because at the end of the day, there's no marketing cost. We do this all through brand reps, so we don't have to, no paid ads whatsoever. So that is 0. Your product cost is 0 because the monthly fee that you pay, the Shopify Launch Accelerator fee, that 39.5%, that covers all of your products. So all of your products are included free. Your shipping label cost comes out at no more than 25%. In fact, this is more like 20%. Typically is what we see. It's never higher than 25% of your revenue. It's physically impossible because I know what shipping labels cost. Worst case scenario is just 20.5% net profit. At £1,000 a month, guys, you are in fact absolutely profitable. You'll be making over 200 Great British pounds per month at that point. And so how do we get traffic without spending money on paid ads, right? So this is something that people do ask me quite a lot. So I mentioned in the beginning about Shopify being one of the hardest platforms to generate traffic on. And the reason is because Shopify themselves are not going to send you any traffic. So if you've never done this before, if you've never been involved in dropshipping, I don't recommend that you do Shopify unless you are coming on board into this program, because it's the only way that you're going to be able to generate traffic. Otherwise, if you're brand new and you don't have the budget for this program and you still want to try dropshipping, then don't use Shopify, use a marketplace, right? And the reason is, quite simply, is marketplaces already have customers. You want to just place your products in front of those customers, pay the marketplace a higher fee. So this is one of the benefits of Shopify, is fees are lower, marketplace fees are higher, but the trade-off is that the marketplace already has customers, Shopify doesn't, right? So that's why Shopify fees are lower, because they know that you have to spend on the marketing in order to drive traffic, right? So either way, you have to spend on marketing. We've just packaged this up into a program where you can just pay a fixed monthly fee and we do all the marketing for you, all right? So in terms of what type of products do we sell? Oh, actually, I didn't in fact explain how we get traffic without spending money on ads. So let me just explain to you exactly how we do this, right? So there is a free guide on the website if you want to go and check this out, but this is it, guys. So this is how we basically do it. This is our free guide on the website you can check out right now. It's how to your first 10K with Shopify. And I'm gonna go right the way down. This is how we do organic traffic through Instagram and Facebook. This is Winster Creations, this is our own brand, guys. So the strategy, right? So we grow stores organically using social media, okay? And the way that we do it is that we invite influencers, so people who have audiences, a following, to collaborate with your brand by gifting them products from your store. I talked about the £50 gift vouchers. In return, they share those products, okay, with their audience. That drives traffic to your socials and drives traffic to your store, and that generates real organic sales, right? Okay. So the way that this works is we have you reach out to these individuals on social media. So we'll set up your brand for you. You'll set up your social media accounts like Instagram and TikTok, and you'll run those, but we'll tell you exactly what to do with them. So it's not difficult at all. We'll even give you the content to post. So how it works is like this. So we'll have you send DMs to people across social media. We will in fact give you the templates, and the templates are down here. So these are the DM outreach templates, guys. Let me just find it for you. This stuff. So we'll give you these templates, okay, and you'll just, it's copy and paste, guys. You just copy and paste this to people on social media who have audiences who are interested in the home decor niche space, and you'll send this invite out to people, and what will happen is they'll either reply with yes, this sounds great, in which case you just follow up with this, send them to your brand rep page, which we'll set up and create for you. They'll then be able to come into your program, claim their £50 voucher, they'll be able to order the free product from your store, and then the ball's rolling, they'll get that product, create content, share, and then we just repeat this cycle every single month with them, because we issue recurring monthly gift vouchers every single month. We issue those vouchers out on the 1st of every month. In fact, it is voucher day today, it's the 1st of October today, so all of our stores that we're managing right now, all the new vouchers will go out, so there'll be an influx of orders for everyone this morning. And yeah, so the other response you might get is, what does this involve, right? So we've done a follow-up template for this, which basically explains exactly all that we require from them. Very simple, again, it's just a copy and paste reply. And usually the response from this is that, okay, cool, sounds great, in which case you then just send them to your page here, okay? Very, very, very simple process of attracting people to come and collaborate with your brand, guys, okay? That is how we drive traffic to your store, by working with these individuals, and this strategy explains in much more depth than I'm going to go into right now exactly why we do this. And if you are trying to do this by yourself, you could in fact follow this guide through and just use this guide to implement exactly what we do to build and grow these stores, okay? So that is how we drive traffic. We do it through influencers, we do it with these collaborations. We essentially exchange free product for promotion, and we do it recurringly, so it happens every single month. And the reason why we do it recurringly is because you get compound effect of growth, okay? Because you are reaching out to new individuals, inviting them to collaborate with your brand all of the time. That is a constant thing that you do to help you grow and scale your store, because effectively the more brand reps that you have promoting your brand, the faster and bigger your store will grow, okay? Because you've got more people promoting you. Very, very simple. It's not, you know, pretty much simple, guys. So in terms of what products we sell, so I've mentioned all the different types of products that we sell, guys. You can see us making these products live on these live streams every single day, so you get to see us making these products today. If you want to go and check out the type of products that we sell, we do have a catalog, which you can find in the tools and resources page on our website. You can pull up our dropship catalog and price list. The price list is irrelevant to you when you're in this program because we supply everything for free. So if you just wait for this to load, basically this is our dropship catalog and price list, and then you can go and view the products on our website. I'll just go and pull up some products now. So these are all the products that we'll pull in your store, guys. So if I just pull up some wall prints, so we sell loads of different products. Like I said, we've got thousands and thousands of products, and you get access to all this artwork inside of our program, because you give you that full digital reseller license. So we give you all this artwork, so you can go and create t-shirts with this stuff. You can go and create all different types of mugs, even types of mugs that we don't sell, all different types of products that you can think of, you can make, because we give you access to all of this artwork included as well. So there's our dropship price list. If you want to go and see the type of products that we'll put in your store, let me just pull up this program page a moment. Right, okay, so where are we? Who owns the store? Well, you do, I've mentioned that. How do you provide access? Well, you do that, it's called collaboration access. Basically gives us a separate login to your store, which you control. We are a registered Shopify partner, which means we're allowed to request access to other people's stores to help them develop and build them. That's effectively what collaboration access is for, okay? So what happens if you decide to take over? Well, like I said, there's no contract or anything, so you can just take over your store and take it any direction, anytime you want. Most importantly, your brand ambassadors will still be there, okay? They're not our ambassadors, they don't rep for us, they rep for you. So your brand ambassadors will always be there, okay? So as more and more people come into your program to rep for your brand, they'll always be there, guys. So even if you take over the store, they will always be there. You can choose to continue working with them if you so wish. And essentially working with them is just continuing to offer a gifted voucher every single month, which is your effective marketing spend. So you're not wasting money on paid ads. Instead, what you're doing is you're spending that money on your brand rep program. But when you're paying us a monthly fee, we supply everything for free. So you're just paying a fixed monthly cost for that, okay? If you decide to take over the store yourself, your marketing spend from there, you won't be paying us any fees, but you will be paying to continue to run your brand rep program. That is what is actually going to help you drive forward your store at that point, okay? Once you take over, you can add products from other suppliers. You don't have to sell our products exclusively. You don't even have to continue selling our products if you don't want. You can completely take your store in a different direction with your brand reps, and they can help you promote other suppliers' products. If you want to completely change the direction of your store, you're more than welcome to. If you continue selling our products, you continue working with your brand reps, you basically would just pay the unit cost on a pay-as-you-go basis, which you can find in our dropship catalog. So you effectively, once you take over, you don't pay us any monthly fees, but you would essentially just pay for whatever you sell or gift from that point. Now, I've explained everything that we do. Let me just explain exactly what you do. So we have you send these invites, these DMs, using the templates I just shown, to potential collaborators across your social media channels. We have you do that daily. The more of that you do, the more people you're going to get into your program. That is going to help you grow faster. It's honestly very simple, guys. It's proven. We've done this time and time again with lots of stores. We know it works. We know the templates work because they're the templates that we use right now. We know they're effective. We know they work. We know it gets people into your program. It gets people ordering. It gets people creating content, and that gives you content that you can post on your own social media. In the beginning, when we launch, it's going to take a couple of weeks for you to get your first lot of brand reps on board, get them ordering, get them creating content. So in the beginning, there's not going to be a ton of content coming in from your brand reps because at the end of the day, because everything is set up new. But in time, you'll have consistent content coming in for your brand reps. So you'll effectively have a situation where you have just got unlimited content coming in. So you have unlimited content to post on your social media channels. In the beginning, you can only post product images. The reason why we have you do this is post daily is so that you can fill your social media grids with content as a sort of advert for potential collaborators, so they can instantly see that you are a legit brand trying to grow, and they can see the type of products that they can get if they want to work with you. So your social media page in the beginning is kind of like a big advert for your potential collaborators, okay? So that's why we have you sending invites in the DMs, because that's what gets people into your brand rep program. That's going to help you grow. And we have you post daily just so you look legit, and you are essentially creating a big advert with your social media channels to potential collaborators saying, hey, I'm legit, I'm trying to grow, this is the type of product that I sell. The reason why you do that on social media is because you're reaching out to people on those channels, and the first thing that they do, we know this because we tested it, the first thing that they do is they click to your social media profile. They don't click to your website, right? It's because you're sending them a DM, they click on your username, they see your social media profile before they go to your website. So it's very important that you keep your social media profile busy, okay, and active. And this is what we have you do. We give you the content, we give you access to all the product images. So you only need to post once per day, by the way. So you post once per day. You either post content that is being made for you by your brand reps, if that's available, or you just post product images, create your captions with ChatGPT, which is free. And in time, what will happen is you'll just have more and more content being created for you. So every day, you will actually get to the point where you are only posting content which has been made for you by your brand reps, okay? And that content is really what's going to drive forward the growth of your own audience, because that type of content is far superior than product images, for example, because you're going to get videos, reels and things like that from your brand reps. That sort of content is going to get real likes and engagement, and that's what's going to help grow your own social media audience, and that is just going to drive more traffic organically to your store. And as you can see, guys, the entire thing is organic growth, right? So that's exactly what you do. Now, how do we guarantee this works, right? So if you do those two things, guys, your store will grow, right? If you do those two things, you do them consistently, you do exactly what we tell you to do, you will grow. There's no ifs, no buts about that at all. Every person that we work with that does those things consistently, okay, and when I say consistently, that means you post daily, you post the stuff that we tell you to post, and you reach out to people consistently in volume using the copy and paste templates. It couldn't any be easier than that. And you get people into your brand rep program. The funnel does it for you, right? The whole brand ambassador page, which basically sells your program to people. We write all of that, set that up. We know how to get people into your program. The offer's really strong because you're offering £50 worth of free product. Not many people say no to that, so you'll get excellent response rates on social media when you start reaching out to people, you'll get people into your program, they'll start working with you very quickly. So how it works is this: you invite people with that £50 offer, we'll supply all that product for free, they'll share, that drives organic traffic to your store, also to your socials. You'll be reposting their content on your socials. That's going to help you grow an audience, and that is going to drive more organic traffic to your store. So you end up with this circle of repeating pattern of where you are basically just driving people round and round this circle. And what's happening is all the time that's happening, the amount of traffic coming to your store on every recurring, every time basically they recur around this circle, you're basically just adding more followers and you're adding more traffic to your store every single month, okay? So why does this work so well? Well, the reason why this works well, guys, is because when you work with other people, well, I'll give you an example. If you, when you just start a new Shopify brand and you open up a brand new Instagram account, for example, you've got no following. And I just explained that if you try and create content yourself, let's think about what you're trying to do, right? So you're trying to create content yourself. Not only is that immensely time consuming, but the quality of the content and the type of content that you're going to be able to make by yourself is just not going to be very good at all, right? Even if you are quite good at making content, the problem you're going to have is all of your content is going to look the same, okay? When you work with other people, you are working with individuals, all different individuals. The content that they will create will be framed in all different locations, styled in all different ways. You're going to get such unique content that content then reposted on your own social would help you grow, okay? Because that's going to get real shares and likes, because it's not bland, it's not boring, which is what, if you try and post content yourself, the reason why you don't grow is because the content you try and make yourself is bland and boring. But the other reason why this works so well is because when you do work with individuals, well, you have zero audience in the beginning, okay? So until you grow an audience, you're not going to be able to drive any organic traffic yourself. So the only way for you to reach an audience of people who could potentially want to buy from you is by leveraging the audiences of other people. And this is what we help you do with this brand ambassador system, okay? Is that we set it up in such a way where you're able to lean into the audiences of other people to help you reach a large audience of people collectively through multiple brand reps. And this is how you're able to reach tens, hundreds, even millions of people every single month by working with other individuals that already have built up a following engagement. And all you're doing is exchanging on a very basic level. All you're doing with this program is you're exchanging free products, okay, every single month in exchange for promotion, and then you're just repeating that cycle over and over again, okay? And you're giving them commissionable links, gives them a reason to share, but they have to share anyway because that's the exchange. Free product for promotion, and then you just do that with as many people as you do. So the more people you work with, guys, the more people you collaborate with your brand, the more growth you will see, which is why it is imperative that you reach out to people on social media with DMs, inviting them to collaborate with your brand. This is the number one reason why people are unable to grow their Shopify stores, because they don't do any of the stuff that I've just explained in this video at all. What most people try and do with dropshipping is they focus all the time and effort on trying to find what you call a winning product. Nonsense, guys. You can sell anything to anyone. You don't need a winning product, you just need traffic. They focus all of their time on installing apps which promise the world but do nothing. In fact, with this program, guys, we don't install any apps in your store apart from one app, which is a catalog sync app, which we're not even affiliated with, but that just allows us to give you live sync. Okay, that allows you, so when we add new products, you get them in your store instantly. It's the only app that we use. We don't use any of these fancy stupid apps that you see basically on the Shopify app store. Not at all, because you don't need them, right? We just drive organic traffic to your store, and then organic growth occurs, right? And we do it through these brand reps. So if you are interested in this program, guys, you can go check it out. It is not a course, as you can see, as I did promise in the beginning. We will help you build a real brand, and we will effectively give you all the assets that we have, so that you can go and set up your own thing at home. If you want to buy your own printing equipment, this is optional, you can. By the way, we sell our digital license, by the way. We sell our digital license for £2,000 a year. And you get access to the Shopify program, just £395 a month. It includes all that digital license stuff. So it just gives you an idea of the type of value that we do offer you guys. So if you are interested in this program, or you're interested in anything that I've mentioned, or you have any questions, guys, pop them in the YouTube chat during today's stream, and I'll be more than happy to answer those questions for you guys. But yeah, it is time for me now to get into today's stream. Do give us a thumbs up, appreciate that very much, and do subscribe also to the channel, guys. And yeah, hopefully you enjoyed today's stream, and hopefully if some of you are interested, if you think what I've shared with you this morning is something that can help you, and you have the budget for that right now, then by all means come on board, and we can get your store built and launched in just 7 days, guys. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to the channel. In today's video, I actually want to share something really cool with you. I'm actually going to share with you how much money can you actually make with drop shipping. So I'm going to give you a real life example, and we're going to actually look at the actual figures, right? So in front of you right now, you see a monthly statement. This is Etsy, by the way, in case you didn't know that. You see a monthly statement for this store here, which sells pretty much a lot of wall prints, stickers and things like that, right? So the net profit, or the total sales rather, £4,519. And if I just refresh this page, just to prove to you guys that that's obviously real, you can see the net profit from Etsy is £2,712. So essentially that £2,755 is how much money this store was paid directly to the bank account. Okay, so that's how much money. When you see the net profit figure on Etsy in your monthly statements, the net profit figure is essentially, it's your total sales minus any deductions like refunds or your total fees, any marketing spend on Etsy, things like Etsy ads, and postage costs as well. And considering that all of the postage labels are purchased for this store on the Etsy platform directly, there's no external postage being purchased. You can see here, you can see all of the Etsy fees, and you can see all of the marketing spend, which is basically just a fraction. It's less than 2% of the total value. And you can see the sales as well. You can see all the sales there and the refunds and what have you. But essentially, yeah, £2,755 is what you can expect to get paid by Etsy from total sales of £4,519. You can see total Etsy fees are £843, roughly comes out to about, top of my head, I think that's around about 18% all in. Marketing, like I said, is less than 1 or 2% at the most. The store does not rely on Etsy ads whatsoever. And the cost of labels, which again, £702.52 comes to roughly 16 or 15% of the total sales. Now, the amount of money, or the net profit that you receive from Etsy, this £2,755, obviously does not include the cost of actually purchasing the products that you are selling. So let's factor that in as well. Now, all of the products that this store is selling are products that we physically actually manufacture and produce, and we give you access to sell all of these products as well. So there is absolutely no reason why you cannot make these sales for your same, because we actually give you access to exactly the same products. Okay, so those products you can sell every single one of them. There is more than 2,500 products available to you in our catalog, and you can get access to that right now completely for free using the link in the description down below. So assuming you make this amount of sales, you'll get this amount of money paid to you to your bank account from Etsy. Now, how does it actually work with us? Well, we have a program called the Dropship Accelerator, and what this program costs is £395. Let me actually drag in our seller support. You can get access to this as well, completely free. This is our Slack workspace. If you want to get direct access to me and ask me some questions, there's a link again in the description down below, and you can get completely free access to this Slack workspace. Now, I posted a picture of this same statement in this morning. This is why I'm making this video today. And as you can see, Etsy monthly statement for September showing 4,502 in sales. Monthly profit from Etsy, excluding the cost of the products, is 2,755, and you can see that all relates to what I'm showing you on the screen here. This is the amount that you can expect to be paid to your bank account from Etsy. Now, our dropship accelerator, which is what I am sort of telling you about in this video, costs just £395 for every £1,000 in sales, and for that you get all of your products supplied completely free of charge. So we will supply all of your products completely free of charge for a one-off fixed cost of £395 per every £1,000 in sales that you do. So this essentially means that when you enroll in our dropship accelerator, it is by far the cheapest way for you to essentially resell and buy our products as you make sales. Based on the sales of £4,502.19, this is exactly what you can expect to make in actual real net profit. This is money that you keep. So the total net profit is £1,165.71. That is the amount of money that you keep, that everyone is paid, we are paid, Etsy are paid, all the shipping labels are paid for. That is how much money you can expect to make, and that is a net profit of 25.89%. So that is effectively £250.80 in your pocket per every £1,000 of sales that you make. Now, for those of you who don't know that much about dropshipping or what you should expect from dropshipping, well, you can Google this if you want. That's exactly what I did. Dropshipping has an industry average profit margin of between 15 and 20%. And for those guys who are, and gals, who are reselling our products, exactly same products I just showed you a moment in that store, they maintain profit margins that actually outperform the dropshipping industry averages by up to 11.9%. And that, if you put that into monetary terms, that is effectively an extra £118.90 in your pocket per every £1,000 of sales you make. So that's how we can essentially enable you to beat the industry averages. You can make over 25% net margin as actual money that you keep with our dropship accelerator, which just costs $395 as a fixed cost for every £1,000 in sales. And the bonus to that is you can actually sell our products at any price that you want. It doesn't matter. It's £1,000 in sales regardless of what price you're at. So if anyone complains about, oh, I can't sell your products because they're too expensive, well, that simply does not apply here, because we actually let you set your own prices. You can set your prices out wherever you want, and that excuse just does not come to play whatsoever, because you pay $395 and you get £1,000 worth of sales. So if you sell the products for £1 each, which, by the way, that's a joke, I don't recommend you doing that, because you've still got to pay for the shipping labels. But yeah, you can essentially set your own prices. You get that entire £1,000 of sales for just a fixed $395 cost. I don't know of any other supplier that offers dropshipping that does anything similar at all. So if you are not already enrolled in one of our accelerator programs, that being either our dropship accelerator, which is this, which I'm showing you right now, or our print on demand accelerator for Etsy, or our Shopify accelerator, or Shopify launch accelerator rather, all of which you can find all the information about on our website. There's links for that in the description down below. If you're not enrolled in any one of those programs, if you are, you're already getting this benefit anyway. But if you are not, and you want to start selling our products right now, and you want to achieve these results for yourself, then you can do it with our dropship accelerator, and it costs just $395. The link for that, for you to sign up right now, is in the description down below. So there you are, guys. That is a real life example of just how much money you can expect to make with drop shipping. And if you want to sell our products, then you can make up to 11.9% above the industry average. So there you are. If you have any questions, leave in the comment down below. Besides that, if you are interested in joining, head to the links in the description down below. You can create a free account on our website. You get complete access to all of our products, completely free of charge. You get access to all of our content, resources and training, all of that free of charge as well. Get direct access to me, again, completely free of charge. You can join our Slack workspace. Link for that is down below. And if you have any questions, just reach out to me inside of Slack directly, and I'll be more than happy to help you guys get started. So there you are. I'm going to leave this video wrapped up now, short and sweet, under 10 minutes, and I'll catch you in the next one. See ya. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to another video. In today's video, I'm going to share with you how we helped our client Jonas reach £2,000 in organic sales using the Shopify platform. And Jonas was able to do this with zero paid advertising, zero SEL, and zero marketing skills. Now, his brand, the Cuppa Deco, which I'm going to feature for you in this video, essentially went from zero to more than 300 orders and gained over 9,000 visitors to his Shopify store in the first 6 months. Now, I'm going to prove this to you. I'm going to show you the evidence. We're going to hop into Jonas's store in a moment, and I'm going to show you all of the data. So he was able to achieve all of this without spending any money whatsoever on paid advertising. It's completely 100% organic traffic from social media, and he's been able to do this with our Shopify Launch Accelerator program, which is what I'm going to share with you today. So before I do that, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you how you can actually get started and enroll in this program, and then I'll tell you a little bit more about how it works. So the first thing you're going to want to do is, if you are interested, after you've watched this video, click the link in the description down below, and that's going to take you over to this website. So this is my website, by the way. Hi, my name's Jason. So this is going to take you over to our website here, and the first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to create an account with us. Okay, so if you can just click on get access here for Shopify Launch Accelerator, click account up here, and it's going to bring you over to the login page, but you're going to want to click get access down here, right? So once you've done that, you're going to get complete access. This is 100% free for you to join, and you're going to get access to all of our products, all of our resources, training and guidance. So all of the information that I'm sharing in this video and more is available as soon as you create an account with us. Okay, so that's the first thing you need to do. Once you've created an account with us, then you want to click on the menu and you want to head over to the Shopify Launch Accelerator page. And this is going to essentially be this page here, which is what I'm going to share with you in this video. So you can get access to all of this information completely for free as soon as you've created an account with us. Now, once you've done that, to enroll in the program, assuming that you want to enroll in the program, you want to click the enrollment button here. This is going to take you over to the enrollment page for the Shopify Launch Accelerator, which you can see here. And you're just going to tell us who you are, give us some details about you and your business, and then you can just enroll now. You can pay the fee. The fee is currently £1,295. Yes, it's not cheap. I'm going to tell you exactly why. But for that, you get a fully launched dropshipping store with over 2,500 products. These are products which we physically produce and manufacture. And we will scale that store for you to over 150 orders, to over £1,000 in sales guaranteed. And we will build you a team of brand ambassadors, amassing more than 100 influencers who will be promoting your brand every single month to their audiences. And that's how we will drive completely 100% organic traffic to your store. So you will have a marketing strategy in place whereby you can scale your store with zero paid advertising and do it completely organically. So if you tried dropshipping before and you've wasted a ton of money on advertising, I can tell you right now, it's because you've been doing it the wrong way. We teach you exactly the right way to do it, and the right way to do it right now in 2024 is through influencer marketing, and that's exactly what we teach you how to do with this program. But before I get into that, let's head back to the Shopify Launch Accelerator page, and let's just tell you all about the program and why I think you can benefit from it. So I've already mentioned that you get a store with 2,500 products, but you know what exactly does that mean? Right, so if we head over to the Cuppa Deco store, for example, you can see, if I just pull up his storefront, this is Jonas's store. This is the store I'm going to feature in this video. This is a store that we built and launched for Copper Deco back at the end of March of this year. And as you can see, it's built to a very, very high standard, right? So we build this store for you. We populate it with more than 2,500 of our own products. So all of the products that you see on this website are all actually physically designed by us. They're all manufactured by us, and they're all shipped and fulfilled directly by us. There are no third parties involved whatsoever. So all of these products are the products that you will also be selling in your store. Now, we will scale that store to more than 150 orders for you. We've already done more than 300 orders in the Copper Deco store already, and we will scale that store to £1,000 in sales for you. Like I'm going to show you in this video, we've already done over £2,000 in sales on the Copper Deco store. So there's no guarantee, there's no undenying that we can actually do this for you. I'm going to prove that to you in just a moment, and then I'm going to show you how Jonas is now working with more than 100 influencers in his store. So you're probably wondering, well, what happens? We scale the store to you to £1,000 in sales, but then what happens then? Well, if you just bear with me a little longer, I'll tell you exactly all about that. So, right, let me tell you about the benefits of this program and why I think this would be very, very beneficial to you if you are interested in building a successful dropshipping store. So, some of the benefits that you get. Now, I've told you what the program costs. It costs $12.95 currently. By the way, we are considering increasing that price just because of the sheer amount of value that we're actually providing here. But essentially, I'm going to go through you now the exact benefits that you get with this program. So number one is that with this program, we cover the entire cost of every single product you sell. So the program lasts until we get your store from £0 to £1,000 in sales, right? So during that time, we cover the entire cost of every single product that you sell, and we ship every single order for free until your store reaches that £1,000 sales target. Okay, now we build and launch your store within just 7 days, and we list all of the products. So say the 2,500 products that we will put in your store, we will do all that work, building your store, putting the whole thing together, getting it ready for launch. We'll list over 2,500 products, and we will supply all of those products and handle everything from advertising, email marketing. We'll handle all of your promotions, and we'll even take care of your customer service for you as well. And we'll do that until your store reaches £1,000 in sales. And on top of that, we will then build a fully functional brand ambassador program. I'm going to tell you a little bit more later in the video about what that means, but essentially we're going to scale your program so that you're working, by the time we hand things over to you, so that you're working with more than 100 social media influencers, because essentially you need these influencers to promote your brand to their audiences, because that's how you're going to drive organic traffic. Without those influencers promoting your store, you will not be able to drive traffic to your store. You would need to use something like paid advertising, which is just a complete waste of money, and you will spend easily the fee of this program on paid advertising just trying to make it work. And I can tell you right now from experience, having used paid advertising and spent tens of thousands of pounds on paid advertising in the past, it is absolutely not the way to go from day one. So on top of that, we will then leverage these influencers through something called influencer marketing. I'm going to tell you a little bit about that in this video as well. And through influencer marketing, we will drive organic traffic to your store, and we will also grow your own social media following for your own brand account. And we're going to do all of this with zero paid advertising whatsoever. And on top of that, we're also going to cover the entire cost of up to £2,000 per week of gifted products that we will ship and supply to the influencers that you've been working with, so that they have free products that they can create content with. So they have products they can create content with, they can share those products with their audiences, and their audiences are going to get recommendations from the people that they follow, and then that's going to send them over to your store, and they're going to obviously make purchases from your store, right? This is how we do it with all the stores that we do through this program, and this is how we'll build the traffic and grow your sales with this program as well. And to top it off, the final benefit is that you actually get to keep all of the profit from day one. So from day one of us launching your store, every order that you make will be profitable. You will be paid directly by Shopify or by Stripe or PayPal, however you decide to set up your the payment processor for Shopify, and you will be paid directly for every single order, and you get to keep all of the profit that your store makes from day one. And on average, the average profit margin is actually 45%, to give you an example right there. So to qualify for this program, you need an existing Shopify account. If you haven't already got one, you can just head over to shopify.com and you can create an account now. But I'm assuming if you know anything about dropshipping, you probably have a little bit of experience with Shopify. You probably know what Shopify is. You probably know what Shopify dropshipping is. So if you have a Shopify account, you can create a new store right now, and then you can enroll in our program right away. So number 2 is that you need to provide access to your store. And you need to do this so that we can actually launch the store and actually manage the day-to-day operations for you. This is a daily thing. We're in your store 7 days a week, and we put easily more than 100 hours of effort into every single store that we build. And we will then scale that store from 0 to 1K in sales. Now, if we just go back to the Cup of Deco store as an example, as I mentioned right at the start of the video, in the first 6 months, we hit just over £2,000 in organic sales in the Cup of Deco store. And as you can see, this is a screen snap here of those statistics. You can see this is between the 29th of March and the 30th of September. And if I actually pull up the Cup of Deco store, which is here, if I refresh this page so that you can actually see that this is real, you can see I've got this date range here, which is 29th of March to the 30th of September. And as you can see, this is 2011.78. And you can see this number matches the screen share that we've saved here. And also, if we actually look at right the way through to the current day, if we go to the 10th of October, we can see the store is now currently on £2,308. So we've added roughly about another £300 in sales in just the last 10 days. Okay, so there you go. That just gives you an example of how well the compound growth of the store is now performing. Right, so let me give you some FAQs and then I will just remind you once again how you can get started with this program. And if you have any questions, you can just leave them in the comments down below, or I'll give you some other ways you can reach out to me as well. So why Shopify? So Shopify, in my opinion, is the most reliable and scalable platform there is. And the reason is, I say this compared to things like Amazon, eBay and Etsy. And the reason is that sellers are very controlled on those platforms, and your growth is very, very slow on those platforms because of the way that they control the growth. So even though Shopify is the most reliable and scalable platform, the problem with Shopify, and where a lot of people fail with dropshipping, is that it's the hardest platform to generate sales on. A lot of people get into dropshipping with this idea it's going to be super, super easy to get sales. And the thing is, Shopify itself as a platform does not send you any traffic whatsoever. So you have to build all of your traffic. And that's essentially what we do with this program. Okay, we use these influencers to drive organic traffic, so you're not having to waste or spend money on paid ads. And this is how we drive organic traffic to your store. Now, if you were selling on a marketplace such as eBay or Amazon or Etsy or wherever, they already have a customer base. So when you list your products on those platforms, they have a customer base already. You pay them to list on those platforms and they will send you traffic. But the problem with that is that it's very slow. There is tons and tons of competition, all sort of trying to get the same, you've got the same buyers and you've got hundreds of thousands of listings and you're trying to compete against that. But with your own store with Shopify, all that you need to do is drive traffic to your store, and you have no competition because that traffic comes to your store and their only option is to buy from you. So we've actually proven quite a lot of proficiency, I would say, in being able to drive this organic traffic through the Shopify platform. And we've actually made multiple six-figure sales with the Shopify platform in the past. And that is both with our own stores and with other stores that we've helped to build as well. And we actually used these exact same methods that we have done in those stores with this program that we're doing now. This is where this program has come from. It has come from off the back of what we have done ourselves, and we actually do teach these methods, this influencer marketing method. We actually teach this in our Shopify coaching program, which you can go and find out more information about as well from this link. You'll get access to this when you create an account. And essentially, in 44 months, we actually managed to drive more than £160,000 in sales with the exact methods that we're going to use in your store as well. So what kind of products will we be selling in your store? Well, I've mentioned that we're going to add over 2,500 products, and this just gives you an example of some of the products that we add. These, we give you access to some of our best selling products. So this is going to include things like acrylic decor, greeting cards, mugs, cups, prints, wall art, stickers, labels, weight loss charts, journals, trackers, and food planners. And this just gives you an example of some of the products. You can actually even pull up our catalog if you wanted to view these products on our website and actually go through our entire catalog, just to give yourself an idea of the type of products that we will be selling in your store. But essentially, your store will have access to the same products that the Cup of Decor store has right here. And as you can see, we will populate your store with all of these products as well. And you can see we've tons and tons of stickers and wall art, things like that. These are really popular products. We've been selling these products. We've actually been doing drop shipping for resellers for over 10 years. And our catalog is more than 16 years old. So these products are not new. We do add to the range consistently, and you will continue to get new products automatically added to your store for you. But we've been selling these products for more than 16 years. I do this full time. I have made a very good living off the back of this product catalog, and we sell on all major marketplaces, and we have tons of resellers who sell our products on eBay, Amazon, Etsy. We do this with FBA as well, and we are also doing this with now multiple Shopify stores. So how long does it take to reach £1,000 in sales, you might ask? Well, most stores will reach this goal within the first 6 months. That is typically what we see. We actually reached the goal with the Cup of Decor store in just 4 months, and I can actually prove this to you. So we started at the end of March, and so if we go, we launched the store at the end of March, and I think it was by the beginning of August, I think it was the 3rd, by the beginning of August we actually hit target. Okay, so between March you got April, May, June, July, and then beginning of August. So yeah, just over 4 months we actually hit the £1,000 goal for Jonas's store. So we will actually extend this program for as long as necessary until you hit that goal. So when you come on board and you roll in this program, even though we say we'll get you there within 6 months, because that's generally typically what we see, if we don't get you there within 6 months, we'll just extend it for as long as necessary until we get you to this £1,000 goal, because obviously, you know, the market conditions can change, but we fully expect to get you there really within 6 months. It shouldn't be that difficult. So during this time, we will, like I said, continue. We will cover the entire cost of every single product you sell, and we'll ship all your orders for you until we do reach this target, regardless for how long it actually takes you to get there. And then once you hit £1,000 in sales, which is the next question, we then will hand things over to you. Okay, so this is where you take over. So everything we've built for you then goes over to you. You'll have complete access to your store all the way through, by the way. You'll be able to see exactly what we're doing. You'll be able to see how we're actually building the growth with your store. So you'll be learning as you go. So you'll have two options at this point. The first option is that we'll hand the store over to you. You can take it from there. You can start adding products from other suppliers if you so wish. You'll already be selling our products on a daily basis by this time. And you can continue to sell our products, and we will just, you know, supply those products for you with a normal drop shipping supplier relationship, whereby you just pay us, you know, as the products sell. You get access to our dropship price list, and you can sell our products. You can set your own prices and so forth. The other option is that you can actually choose to re-enroll in this Launch Accelerator program and have us grow your store even further. So how this works, very simple. You just pay a one-off low cost $395, and what that gives you is that gives you another growth to another £1,000 in sales. and you can re-enroll as many times as you like for the same cost. And every time you re-enroll, we will actually give you all of the same benefits that you get as a new enrollee in this Launch Accelerator program. So if we just scroll up to the benefits, all of these benefits that I described earlier on in the video, every time you re-enroll for $395 and we build your store to the next 1,000, so you get to 1,000, you re-enroll, we'll take you to 2,000, you can re-enroll, we'll take you to 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 10,000, as far as you want to go until you're ready to take over the store yourself. That's entirely up to you. As you re-enroll, you will continue to be profitable every single time. That includes the cost of enrollment as well, and you get to keep all of the profit all the way through. All you have to do is just pay this enrollment fee, which is just a simple low cost $395 every single time, and you get us essentially continuing to support you whilst we grow and build your store bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And the longer you stay in the program, the faster and faster your store will compound. To give an example of this, you can see it took 4 months here to reach £1,000 in sales. However, I think by the end of September, okay, so if we go from the first 1,000 was from the 29th of March to the 3rd of August, which is here, as you can see. And then if we just extend this out, if we go, say, from the 3rd of August to the end of September, we did another £1,000 there as well. So it took 4 months to reach £1,000 in sales, but then it only took 2 months to reach the next £1,000. So whilst Jonas re-enrolled in the program to have us to keep all the benefits and have us continue growing his store, we actually achieved the next £1,000 in just 2 months. So you can see how the compound growth works. And like I've just mentioned you a moment ago, in October, in the last 10 days in October, we've added just under £300 in sales to this store. So very likely it is looking that within the next, by the end of October, I think that's going to be another £1,000 in sales. So you got the first stint, 4 months to get to 1,000, 2 months to get to 2,000, and it looks like it's probably going to be just 1 month to get to the next 1,000. So you can see how the growth is compounding there. So we will fully expect this growth to compound exactly the same way in your own store, because every store we build is pretty much marketed in exactly the same way. So I mentioned you will have access to your store. You absolutely will. You'll have complete access to your store at all times from day one. In fact, how it works is that the store is your store. It's in your name. You register it. You set up the store. We just design it for you. So
someone is at the front door.
Hang on, let me turn my Alexa down. Yeah, we just basically, we design the store for you, we list all the products, and we launch it, we ready it, and we launch it for you. And then we have our own login. It's completely separate to your login. So both you and us, we can log into your store, and we can do obviously what we need to do. And you can actually see everything that we are doing inside of your store all the way through the program. So we don't need any passwords from you. We don't need any login information. We will have our own separate login, and this is actually done through something called a Shopify partner account, which is we actually have a Shopify partner account. We are an official Shopify partner, which just means that we are allowed to do this with stores. We're allowed to request access to your Shopify store, and you can grant us certain permissions in your Shopify store to give us basically access to certain areas. We don't need any access to any personal information or access to any things like billing information or anything like that. So in terms of how often we'll need access to the store, well, like I said, we'll be in your store 7 days a week. This is not a sort of set it and forget it thing. You have to be in the store continuously, but that's on us, that's not on you. And this brings us over to the next question, which is, what is your role throughout this program? Now, you've heard me talk about what we do for you through this program, but you're probably wondering, well, what exactly am I doing? Well, there is just one thing that we have you do, and it's very, very simple. It'll take you less than 30 minutes per day, but it is a vital role. And we have you do this because this one particular task you need to learn how to do, because it is vital to the growth of your store. And this is at the most fundamental level, this is the number one thing that you need to learn to do. Okay, so that once we hand over the store to you, you know how to continue to grow and scale your store. And all we have you do is we have you send collab invites with gifted vouchers to these social media influencers through the Shopify admin, through an app called Shopify Collabs. Now, we set all of this up for you. This is what we call your brand ambassador program. So we set the whole thing up so that it's an active program that people can actively participate in and join. And then what you do is you go into the Shopify Collabs app. This is a screenshot of it here. And you actually just reach out to influencers and you just invite them and send them a gifted voucher so that they can order products that they choose for free from your store. And then they can obviously create content with those products and they can share that content with their audiences. Now, we allow you to send up to 100 gifted vouchers, or rather, not that we allow you, Shopify, through the Shopify Collabs app, actually give you a 100 limit. So we actually allow you to send as many invites as you want, but Shopify give you an initial limit of 100. So you'll be able to send up to 100 of these gifted vouchers to influencers that you decide. You get to choose which influencers you want to reach out to. You can reach out to as many as you like. You can send essentially 100 per week, and each of these vouchers is worth £20. This is all product that we supply and ship completely for free. And you get to send essentially up to £2,000 worth of free gifted vouchers every single week to influencers, enticing them to join your brand ambassador program. And then when they come on board, they can then order whichever products they want from your store, and they will then be able to have products delivered to them that they can create content with and share with their audience. Essentially, how it works is the more collab invites you can send, the faster your store will grow. It's super simple to do, takes less than 30 minutes per day. It looks exactly like this. You have certain filters. You can filter by location, for example, United Kingdom, and you can filter by audience size, and you just reach out to various influencers. You send them an invite. Everything is templated. You don't have to send any messages. You don't have to send any emails. You just click on the influencer, press invite, and everything is templated there for you. It's all templated there for you. But we actually will show you how to actually do it with a short. We should actually show you in a onboarding video actually how to send those invites to influencers. Now, are there any additional costs? So you're probably wondering at this point, well, I know what the fee is. I know the fee is $12.95, but what about, additional costs? What about things like subscriptions and fees and everything like that, right? Well, I'll tell you this. All of your selling costs, including your Shopify subscription, all of your app fees, in fact, we only use one paid app, and that's just a catalog app. But all of those fees as well, so subscriptions, fees, all the selling fees, transaction costs, and all of the shipping labels will be covered by the entire sales revenue that we will generate in your Shopify store from day one. Okay, so all of the net payouts that you receive from Shopify will be yours to keep, and that is your profit. You get to keep that right the way through. So even though the program is costing $12.95, in the first £1,000 of sales, you will make at least £450 in profit. If you take that off the cost of the program, technically the program is only really costing you £895. How do we know this? Because we've done this multiple times for multiple stores, and we know exactly how much money they make, and we know the profit margins in those stores. Now, you might be wondering, how do we get these results? So I've told you a little bit about influencer marketing, how that works. Well, essentially, we use something called social media influencer marketing. Okay, now this is not new, but it has become more popular in recent years, and we use this method to build stores 100% organically without spending any money on paid advertising as well. And what we do is we invite individuals to collaborate with your brand. That's what we just were on about a moment ago with the collab invites, and we provide free gifted products to these influencers so they can pick and choose the products that they want from your store. Like I said, they've got more than 2,500 products available in your store. they can pick whatever products they want, and then they can share those products once they receive them with their audiences. They can create amazing content. By the way, content which you can actually repost to your own social media, so you get basically free UGC content, which is user generated content, which is the best type. You can repost that content on your own socials, which helps grow your own socials really, really fast. And you can post it on your stories, do grid posts, create reels, and you will get both video content and photos from your brand reps as well, which you can also then upload to your Shopify store. Again, just continuous improvement, improving your product pages and essentially making your products look unique from other stores. Now, if you're not entirely sure, what is influencer marketing? Well, in a nutshell, influencer marketing is a type of marketing which focuses on collaborating with individuals predominantly on social media. And we do this to promote your brand or your store or product, for example, via these influencers. Now, an influencer is literally anyone with a social media following. You might think influencer, you might think, I don't know, Kim Kardashian, something like that, right? That's not what we're on about. We're actually on about micro influencers, right? So anyone with a reasonably sized following. So anything from even 500 to 1,000 followers up to, you've got to think in the beginning, you're a new brand. So you're not going to be able to work with somebody who has 100,000 followers, 500,000 followers, 1 million followers. They're not going to work with you. They're already going to be inundated with deals from bigger brands. So in the beginning, you have to sort of size yourself and work with people who are going to be willing to work with you. So this is part of the instruction that we give you when you come on board, and we tell you sort of what to look for when you're reaching out to influencers. So in the beginning, we'll probably have you reach out to influencers really between the sort of 1,000 and 15,000 followers. That's where you're going to get the most likely case of those influencers actually wanting to work with your brand. So you can work with influencers on either Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, or even X, for example, Twitter, wherever. And the reason why this works so well is because the influencers' followers obviously follow them for a reason. They like their content. So when the influencer posts, a recommendation of a particular brand that they've received products from or had an experience with, if they give a recommendation for your store, then a percentage of those followers are going to go and check you out, and then a percentage of them are going to actually make a purchase for themselves. And that, in a nutshell, is what influencer marketing is. It's because influencers have already built up trust with their audience already. So you don't have to do that. If you just try promoting your products to people who don't know who you are, you will not get anywhere doing that, okay? Because there's just no trust there, right? Nobody trusts you as a brand new store. They don't know if you're a scam website. They don't know that at all, because they're going to look at your social media following in the beginning as a new brand, and you're going to have next to no followers whatsoever. So you need these recommendations in order to grow, and it feels way more genuine coming from an influencer with an audience that already trusts them than it does from any traditional methods such as cold outreach or paid ads or anything like that at all. So essentially, the reason why we do this is because if we use influencers, we can actually reach a much larger targeted audience much more quickly, much more cost effectively using influencer marketing, and we actually get much higher engagement rates from influencers than we do from things like traditional ads. So this is why we use influencer marketing. It's worked tremendously well for ourselves. Like I said, we've actually used this method to grow sales in our own stores to over £160,000 in sales. We actually did £46,000 in sales in the very first year, the first 12 months of launch, with this exact method, guys. So this is a really, really exciting method of marketing that we're actually handing to you here. So the real question is, I've given you all the information. Does this sound like something you want to do? If it does, please reach out to me. I am here to help you guys. I want you guys to have success with dropshipping. This is what it's all about. It's a mutual beneficial relationship. You pay us to come on board because you can see the benefits that we're giving you. It's tremendous amounts of value. We're actually investing in your store so that you actually become a long-term reseller of our products. That's how we make money from you long-term. It's not from the fee of the program. The fee of the program is just there to make sure that we're only working with committed people I don't want to work with lazy people. I do not want to work with time wasters. I only want to work with genuine people who really want to actually make a go of this. So that's all the information. That's everything you need to know about our Shopify Launch Accelerator. If you're interested, head to the link in the description down below. Create a free account on our website to get access to all of this information that I've shared with you now. And then if you're ready to get started, you can just click on the enrollment button and you can enroll in the program here. Like I said, it costs $12.95 to enroll. You get tremendous value for that. If you have any questions, please drop them down in the comments down below. If you like what we're doing or what we're trying to do here with this program, then give this video a thumbs up. If you're interested in making money online, you can subscribe to the channel because we have tons of ways for you to do that, and I make lots and lots of content helping you make money online. But besides that, guys, I'm going to leave this video wrapped up here, and I hope to be working with some of you in the near future. Anyway, guys, enjoy the rest of the day, and I'll catch you in the next video. See ya. I'm just going to have a little intro. I'm going to tell you exactly why I think I can help you guys. If you're new here and you've never watched these streams before, guys, you won't know, I'm going to tell you, that what you see us doing right now, I've been doing for almost 20 years. During that time, I've made well over 3 million in online dropshipping sales. And today we run a pretty lean operation, as some of you could probably tell if you watch these streams. We are just a two-person team, myself included. And between us, we ship around about 40,000 orders per year for individuals, essentially, just like yourself, who make money online through systems that we have built, which leverage all major online selling platforms such as Shopify, eBay, Amazon, TikTok Shop. And these individuals do this through these platforms and manage to reach tens of thousands of customers every single year. And to prove that what we do, the systems that we've built, to prove that these systems actually do work, we stream live on YouTube every single day to prove to you that the order volumes are in fact real, because you can see us doing it every single day. And it's to show you guys that we do in fact generate over 700 orders per week for these individuals who do work with us every single day and who are effectively making money online with the stores that we have helped them build. So what I want to talk to you about this morning, guys, if you are new here and you've never watched these streams before, I want to talk to you about exactly how we help people do this. We have a paid program called the Shopify Launch Accelerator, and I want to share with you this morning more information about that program, including exactly what it is that you get, how I think it can help you, what are some typical questions people ask me about the program, and how much it actually costs for you to enroll in that program. And I'm actually going to share with you after that, guys, a free option where if you do want to do everything yourself, essentially our Shopify launch program is a done for you, as in we do everything for you. But if you want to do everything yourself, you can do that for free. And I'll show you at the end of the intro this morning, before we get into today's stream, basically how you can actually go about following our guides and tutorials that we've written to get things set up yourself for free. But what I'm going to share with you right now is our paid option. It is our Shopify launch program. It is a done for you, and it is, yeah, you're going to see in just a moment exactly how much that we're able to do for you in order to help get you set up with a Shopify dropshipping store and help you scale that store completely organically with zero paid advertising whatsoever, guys. So let's just dive into it this morning so we can get this wrapped up, and then we can get into today's stream, because we've got a super busy day today. It's even busier today than it was yesterday, and yeah, as Christmas slowly comes in now in the next few months, we're just going to get busier and busier and busier and busier. Right, anyway, guys, thanks for tuning in. If you have any questions, by the way, do pop them in the YouTube chat. I've got the YouTube chat on screen, but while I'm explaining this stuff to you, I'm not going to be able to see the chat on screen myself. So any questions about what I'm explaining, pop it in the chat and I'll answer them afterwards. But yeah, give the video a thumbs up as well. I appreciate that very much. So guys, so I'll explain why I think I can help you. Like I said, I've got a sort of proven track record with this. Like I said, over 3 million online dropshipping sales. We do, right now to this day, over 40,000 orders per year. That's a lot of orders, guys, right? That is a ton of orders. I don't think many people can claim to that. There's certainly not many people who are going to be showing and proving that every single day like we do on these live streams. I mean, we've been streaming now since June. You can go back and watch all of our previous streams on the YouTube channel right now. So let me just dive in this morning, guys, and there's links for this on screen, by the way. There's a link in the YouTube chat, and you'll also find links in the description of the video as well, because we will post this stream up onto the YouTube channel as always every single day. So what I'm talking about here, guys, is the Shopify Launch Accelerator. This is our Shopify launch program. It is a done for you launch in 7 days. What that effectively means is that we will build and launch your Shopify dropshipping store and get that done within 7 days. So 7 days from now, after you enroll in the program, we can have your store ready and launched to the public, ready to start selling. So effectively with this program, what we do, because of what you get, you actually get to franchise our entire business. This is everything you see us doing live on these streams every single day as a franchise, packaged up in this Shopify launch program, where we effectively build and launch everything for you, and then we help you scale it. But it's a franchise because of what we actually give you included in this offering, which includes things like our creator plan, FBA profit share, and our full licensee as well, which gives you unlimited access to all of our library of designs, which you can print and sell at home, effectively setting up your own printing business, much in the same way as you see us doing on these streams every day. So that's why it's a complete franchise. It's the best offering that we're able to give you guys, and as you can see here, you can franchise this entire system for just £395 per month. There's no contracts, no hidden fees. You can choose to be billed monthly or annually, and if you choose to be billed annually, you can in fact save 16%, £745 per year. Obviously, if you get billed annually, it locks you in for an entire year. But if you're serious about building a Shopify dropshipping store, you should be thinking long term, and I'm going to share with you now exactly how much value this does provide for you. So, like I said, the program that you are enrolled in is a no paid ads system, which means that we will help you scale your store completely organically, which is really unusual, right? There is probably very little people on YouTube who are offering a program like this. I would say probably next to none, right? Probably 0 people are offering this. And the reason why we're able to offer this is because we are effectively a dropshipping supply company. So we own our entire product range, we own all of the products, we make everything ourselves, and we supply and fulfill every single order ourselves. And this makes us really unique, puts us in a really unique position to be able to help you guys, right? So when I say no paid ads, we help you scale completely with no paid ads, right? Because at the end of the day, if you're trying to scale with paid ads and you're doing low ticket dropshipping, you know, the type of products that we sell are around about the sort of £10 per order value, you can't scale with paid ads at that value. It's just not possible, right? It's just, you know, we've obviously tried that in the past. It doesn't work. We've tried it with other stores as well, and it doesn't work, right? Low ticket dropshipping just doesn't work. So we have effectively built this organic marketing system that uses brand ambassadors, which are effectively people across social media who will, in exchange for free product, will promote your store to their audience every single month. But we've set it up in a really unique way that works. I'm going to show you an example of how we've used this ourselves, and how we use this right now in all of our client stores that we work with to help them grow and scale as well. So here's exactly what you get. I'll just go over this. You get a completely launched Shopify store with over 2,500 products. These exact same products that you see us making live on these streams every single day. So after we launch your store, you can go to your store, you can look at the products in your store. These will be the exact same products that you see us making live every single day. And if you see us making live these products are real orders that we're doing every single day. So if those products are selling for other people, there is no reason why those products will not sell for you. All these stores using the same system, the same organic marketing system to generate traffic. This is what we're going to be using to grow your store as well. It's a proven organic marketing system, guys. So after we launch your store, we then run the day-to-day operations for you as well. So that means we do pretty much everything. So we will be processing your orders every single day for you. You won't need to handle any of that. We'll manage your customer service for you as well. We'll download your orders every day. We'll generate your shipping labels, do all of your marketing for you, keep your store up to date as well with seasonal trends. So as it moves through the year, like I said, we're coming up to Christmas now. So in the next few weeks, we'll be updating all of our client stores with our new Christmas range, so that everything basically, stays on point throughout the year, because at the end of the day, seasonal trends change throughout the year. You've got to keep your store updated. We do all of that for you, right? And we do all of that until you are ready to take over. So we help you scale for as long as you want to continue to scale for with this system, and then you can take over at any time once you are comfortable with managing the day-to-day of your store, which is why we offer the month-to-month, right? This is why we offer the $395 month-to-month, because it is a low barrier to entry to get everything that we offer, which provides tremendous value. And if you don't have the budget to stay and scale with us for 3, 6, 12 months, then that's totally fine. You can just come in for 1 month, you get the entire thing built, you get the entire system set up for you, and then you can basically manage and grow yourself just by using our free tools and resources, which you can find on the website anyway, which basically explains the exact strategy that we use anyway. So what you get is a proven influencer marketing system that we've used to grow our own store, and we use this system right now to grow our client stores, people who are enrolled in this program right now. Now this influencer marketing system, it attracts brand ambassadors, which are what we call basically short. So if you hear me referring to brand reps, what I mean is brand ambassadors. These are individuals who will effectively work with your brand in exchange for free product, which we supply completely free of charge. They create content with these products. They share those products with their audience. This drives traffic to your store organically, also drives traffic to your social media, helping you grow your own audience as well, because all the content that they create, you are able to reuse and repost across all of your social media channels, so you can grow horizontally and basically grow your own audience across multiple channels, which only gives you more organic reach as well. So it becomes a cycling system which reinforces itself, compounds over time. So it's a proven organic marketing system, guys. It drives traffic, grows your own social media audiences completely without ads whatsoever. And how it works is, I just mentioned those vouchers. So when you come on board in this program and we build and launch your store, the next thing we'll do is we'll build a brand ambassador program, so that we can start working and collaborating with individuals who are actually going to work to promote your store. And what we do to get them to do that is we offer them a £50 voucher every single month, right? This is to get creators posting about your products. So what we say to them is, here's £50 worth of free products. You can choose any product from my store. You have over 2,500 products. You're saying to them, you can choose any product you want with the £50 vouchers. You can order as many products as you want, basically for that price. Most of the time they'll be able to get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 products per time. Gives them plenty of products to create content with. They order that product for free from your store, and then we supply all that product for free. So you just pay the fixed monthly cost. We supply all the product cost for free, and they then get that product in their hands, create content, share with their audience. They basically allow you to reuse that content, because that's part of the sort of terms of the brand ambassador program, so you can republish that content, reshare it yourself. They create that content, share with their audience. They give a recommendation to your brand, basically saying to their audience, go and check out this new brand. They're super amazing, their products are amazing, and yeah, go and check them out if you're interested. And on top of that, on top of the £50 vouchers, we also give you £20 new customer vouchers as well, because when these brand ambassadors come on board, they get £50 influencer vouchers, which they can obviously spend to receive free product in exchange for promotion. But on top of that, they'll also get a commissionable link as well. So if they share a link with their audience, they'll actually get commission on the sales that they generate. So what we do with that is we build a new customer voucher offer as well. And that voucher offer is a £20 no minimum spend, basically no catch offer for new customers. Because what happens is, as your brand reps start sharing content, they're going to be sharing commissionable links. And what you're really trying to do here is you're trying to build a customer list, right? So you can actually have individuals on your customer list. So you can grow that list, you have people to remarket to. And the fastest way to do this is to offer a crazy deal just to get people in the door ordering product, right? So and then they'll be sharing as well. So new customers get a £20 new customer voucher, and what this does is it helps to build momentum, grow your email list, so that you have individuals that you can start marketing every single month, and then you can start getting repeat customers as well. So like I said, all products are supplied 100% for free. So this includes, we cover all of the influencer vouchers. That's unlimited, by the way. We don't put a cap on that, even though you just pay a fixed price monthly. We supply all the £20 new customer vouchers completely free. Again, no cap on that whatsoever. As many customers can come to your store and claim that offer. It is a one use per customer, so it's it's per customer. Once they've used that, they won't be able to. Their next order, their repeat order, will be just a normal standard order. But we supply all normal standard customer orders completely for free as well. So literally every single product that gets shipped from your store is supplied 100% free by us until you make over £1,000 a month in sales, and that is recurring sales, guys. Okay, so you just pay the fixed $395 per month, or you pay annually. Every single month we supply every product completely for free, covering all the vouchers, influencer vouchers, new customer vouchers, and normal customer orders as well, till you make over £1,000 in recurring sales. And then we basically, only then will we start charging a percentage of your sales above £1,000 per month. And I'll tell you more about what that cost is in just a sec. So it's your store, guys. You own the brand from day one. It's going to be themed and designed exactly to your brand, your logo, your design, everything. Like I said, we do the entire build for you from the ground up. You own all of the assets, so if you ever want to sell the store one day, you don't need to pay us anything whatsoever. You can sell the entire brand, the entire store as your own. We can actually help you do that. We'll help you do that for free. We don't want anything from you. We've sold stores for our clients in the past who have successfully built a brand with this program, and then they've later moved on to another project and they have successfully been able to sell their store. We've helped them do that. So no experience needed whatsoever. We do everything for you guys. Very, very easy for anyone, even with little experience, to get involved in this program right now. So here's the thing. I've just explained what you get with the Shopify launch program, but you also get another part of this as well, which is basically the franchise part of the system that we give you. And what I mean by that is that we also give you unlimited access to our complete digital library. So if you're familiar with our product range, you'll see we have thousands of designs in your store across a range of different type of products, including things like wall art, mugs, stickers, and things like that. So we give you access to all of this artwork. So that is complete access to our full digital library. This alone we sell for £2,000 per year, just for access to our digital library. And what that gives you access to, so you get this included in the Shopify launch program for £395 per month. What this gives you a full digital and physical reseller license with unrestricted resale rights. This effectively means that you can run your own from home business with this license, okay? Because what we're doing is we're giving you a physical license to effectively be able to print and resell our designs on any type of product that you wish. So you don't have to limit yourself to the type of products that we will place in your store. If you want to start selling things that we don't sell, for example, things like t-shirts or different types of mugs or tumblers or anything like that, you can go and buy the equipment yourself to make that stuff from home. You can even buy your own printer and start printing wall arts. I mean, you don't have to, you don't have to pay us for this stuff. We give you the entire franchise system, so you can effectively build your entire thing from home. So when you are ready to take over, you can go and do and basically copy exactly what we already do. You see us here printing, packing and shipping all the orders out ourselves. Well, you can do exactly that with our reseller license, because we give you an unrestricted resale rights to all of our designs. You can go and print everything yourself, send it direct out to the customer, and then all your cost is just the materials cost, which drastically increases your net profit margins from this system. This is why it provides so much value for you as well. But we add fresh new designs every single week to continuously expand this catalogue. Like I said, we've over 1,500 designs right now. We add new designs every week, seasonal trends, Like I said, Christmas is coming up right now. We're adding new Christmas designs every single week. You'll get instant access to these designs inside the digital library, inside your account on our website, which means that all of these designs will be automatically added to your store as well. We do that automatically for you because you have live catalog sync. All this, guys, is all automatically take care of it for you. But yeah, you'll have access to all the digital library as well. So if you want to create your own products, add those products to your store as well. Or even if you want to sell these products offline, in like a local market store or a pop-up shop or anything like that, or even a physical store if you have one, then you absolutely can with this license. This is why it is a complete franchised system. Okay, all these designs are all approved for all major platforms. We design and make all of these designs ourselves. There's no copyright concerns or anything like that. Everything is authentic. Everything is basically copy protected under our own brand. So to qualify for the program, guys, you do need an existing Shopify account. If you haven't got one, go and set one up right now. After watching this intro, you can get a Shopify account right now for just $1 a month. I'm not affiliated with Shopify in any way. You won't see any affiliate links sending you over to Shopify. I'm just telling you, you need to use the Shopify platform to do this, and you need to provide us access to your store so we can build, launch, and manage the day-to-day operations and help you scale until you decide to take over yourself. So go and do that after watching this intro, guys. When you join the program and you effectively enroll, we'll request something called collaborator access to your store. There is an onboarding form for you to complete, which basically allows you to provide that access to your store. That allows us to gain access to your store. You have full access. We just have a collaboration access, which basically gives us limited access to your store. Certain areas can't see any personal information or anything like that. Nothing, we can't see any of your Shopify billing or any of your personal information. And that just allows us to be able to build and launch your store and then manage it day to day as well. So what we give you here, guys, are proven methods that do consistently deliver long-term results, both for ourselves to this day. To give you an example, in 2019, when we launched our own brand, Winston Creations, which you can go and check out right now, winstoncreations.com. I will in fact just pull that up. Go winstoncreations.com, guys. Hopefully you can see this on the screen there. Yes, you can. This is our brand right now, winstoncreations.com. You can see some of our new Christmas prints. You'll have all these products in your store as well. We still run this brand to this day, guys. And in the first year when we launched, back in 2019, we actually grew. We actually launched at the end of 2019, so our first effective year was 2020, really. We went from zero to over 5k in sales in just the first 3 months, and then we actually went on to do over 46,000. It's over $60,000 US dollars in sales in just the first 12 months, using this exact method that we are basically giving you with this Shopify launch program. Okay, it is the exact same method of growth that we are using to grow these stores right now with our clients. Okay, so a couple of FAQs before we get into today's stream, guys. This is what people generally do ask me. These are real questions that when I basically book calls with people and people have a chat with me, or they come into my Slack, things like that. These are the actual questions people do ask, guys. So what does it cost to actually buy into this program? So the program is called the Shopify Launch Accelerator, as you can see there. If you go to our website, just look for the Shopify Launch Accelerator. It's very easy to find. Just go to the menu. It's literally the top option. It is our best program. It's £395 a month, or you can pay annually. And like I said, we do supply all the products 100% for free. That includes all the voucher products, all normal order products as well, everything for free until you make over £1,000 a month. And after that, we just charge 39.5% of any additional revenue you make over £1,000 monthly. And for that, we continue to supply everything for free. Okay, so give you an idea of how that works. If you make £2,000 per month, you are effectively just paying $395 per month plus 39.5% of any additional revenue. So you pay 39.5% of the additional £1,000 monthly that you were making, because you're making £2,000 per month. Your cost is effectively $395 per month plus 39.5%, which is an additional $395 per month. So as you can see, it is always 39.5%, which if you want to calculate how much profit that you can make with this program, well, we've actually broken everything down for you here. So as you can see, the Shopify launch fee itself is always 39.5%. Then you have your Shopify subscription fees and commissions, which come out to roughly around about 15%. That is on the high end of things. At the end of the day, Shopify fees are only 2% plus your transaction costs. And your Shopify subscription, like I said, for the first 3 months is only $1 a month anyway. After that, I think it's like $29 a month or $39 a month. It is very, very reasonable, the Shopify cost, right? So you then have your marketing cost, which is 0%, because this is a no paid ad system. We use influencers to grow your store, to drive organic traffic. We never use any paid ads or even try to set up anything that uses paid ads whatsoever, because at the end of the day, we want you to be able to grow organically with this system. Then you have your product cost, 0% as well, because like I said, we are supplying all the products for free. You are just paying this fixed monthly cost to get all of these products included for free. Then you have your shipping label costs. Now this again I've quoted this on the higher end. Your shipping label cost will never be more than 25% of your revenue. The maximum cost will effectively be 25% for a shipping label. I know that because I know how much the shipping label costs per any type of order that would effectively come into your store, and the shipping label cost is more like 20% than 25%. So when I've calculated this net profit, this is taking a worst case scenario, because I wanted to be as realistic with you guys as possible. So your net profit in a worst case scenario is 20.5% at £1,000 a month revenue sales. You're completely profitable. At that point, you're making over £200 per month, which is like $350 per month or something like that. And your brand ambassadors will be essentially funding your growth, promoting your brand to the audience for free, because the way the system works is we actually get them to pay you to promote your store, right? So I'll tell you a little bit more about that, how it works, in just a sec. So how do we get traffic without spending money on ads? This is a big question people ask me. A lot of people do Shopify, fail with Shopify because they don't know how to get traffic, or they use paid ads and they fail with Shopify because they spend more money on ads than they can possibly make in sales. Some people actually spend a ton of money on ads and actually make no sales. That's actually more common than you think. Some people do spend money on ads and get some sales, but there's just not enough profit in dropshipping for them when they're doing low ticket dropshipping to actually make any profit, right? So this is the thing with Shopify, is if you've tried this before, you probably already know this. If you don't, you should know this. Shopify is the hardest platform for you to start on, right? If you're looking to do this yourself and you don't know how to generate traffic, then you shouldn't start on Shopify, because it's just going to be near impossible for you to grow or scale, right? If you are doing this yourself and you're not getting help from ourselves, like I said, we've been doing this for more than 20 years, right? So we're pretty knowledgeable about this stuff at this point. If you're doing it yourself, you need to start on a marketplace, because marketplaces, they already have customers, and all you really need to do, very, very simple, is you just add listings, products to these marketplaces, and you use their ad programs, essentially, because you need to use ad programs on marketplaces now to get traffic, and you will get sales very, very simply, because they already have a customer base. You know, there's already a customer base on Amazon. There's already millions and millions of people that go to Amazon every day, millions and millions of people go to eBay, same with Etsy, same with TikTok Shop. So if you just put product on those platforms, you will generate sales. The problem is there is tons and tons of competition, and you end up just being completely priced out with dropshipping on marketplaces. So realistically, dropshipping on marketplaces is not the best platform to be on. It's a great platform if you are making and selling everything yourself, because you've got much reduced cost, which you can in fact do, because we're franchising all of our digital assets to you. So you can buy yourself a printer and buy yourself a mug press and buy yourself a t-shirt press, and you can make the products yourself, which then gives you access to all of these platforms and still be able to be profitable, because as you probably know, these platforms do charge high fees, and when you have to use their ad programs as well, that just increases your fees even further as well. So realistically, in order to be successful on a marketplace, you need to add tons and tons of product to get visibility on there. You need to use the ad platforms. They're going to take a big chunk of your revenue in fees, and you need to have very, very low costs. You're not going to get that from dropshipping. You're only going to get that from being able to franchise a system like this, where you can actually produce and ship all of the orders yourself. So, like I said, Shopify is the hardest platform to generate sales on. Don't recommend it if you're completely new. Don't recommend it if you're trying to do this yourself, because in all honesty, I can almost guarantee that you probably will fail, right? Okay, so in hindsight to that, we've actually made over 3 million dropshipping sales through Shopify, and using this exact method every single time. We use the same method to build and grow Shopify stores. We use these methods right now to drive traffic for our client stores that we launch for them using this program. So, and we also stream it live on YouTube every single day, right? So it's kind of like we do that to prove that what we do works, because if it didn't work, I wouldn't have 40,000 orders per year to stream to you guys, right? So I can't really put it any simpler than that, really. So by the way, if you are trying to do this yourself, which personally I don't recommend that you start with Shopify, but if you don't have the budget for a program like this, which I totally get, I have actually just written a complete organic marketing strategy guide, which you can get access to for free. You can find the link for it right here. If you want to go and check that out, feel free. It does give you the complete strategy, including all the templates that we use for collaborator outreach. It's how to basically implement this system, right? But like I said, if you are new, I don't recommend you starting with Shopify, because the problem you're going to have is you're not going to know how to drive traffic. You're not going to be willing. If you haven't got the budget, because you're doing this for free, you're not going to be able to do the organic marketing, because you're not going to have the budget to be able to exchange free product to influencers to make that work anyway, right? So you're kind of stuck in this way. This is why this program provides so much value, because we give you a fixed cost way to be able to grow and scale every single month with compound growth, without you having to worry about your product cost, and in a way where you're actually able to make profit every single month from your store, which effectively eats into your enrollment costs, to the point that once you reach £750 per month in revenue, that is the point at where your store is effectively paying for itself. Covers all the fees, all the shipping label costs, is covering all the product, which is obviously because you're paying that fixed $395 per month enrollment fee. At £750 per month, guys, which is not a big number to get to. Many of our clients get to that number. That's the point at which your store is effectively covering all of itself, right? So you're effectively then in the program with your customers and your brand reps, covering all of that enrollment cost and Shopify fees, shipping label costs, all covered for you. Okay, so a lot of people then ask me, what sort of products do we sell? Well, if you go to winstercreations.com, you can in fact just browse the entire product range. So you'll have this entire product range in your store, so go and check it out there. But just to let you know, you can see it on screen. It does include things like mugs, cups, prints, wax melts, which are super popular, tons and tons of all that, loads of stickers, some weight loss products, journals, trackers, things like that. So if you want to see the type of products, stick around for this stream. We're going to be making a ton of products today, or you can go back and watch any of our previous live streams. These are the exact same products that you see us making live every single day. These are the products that are going to be in your store. It's not as if we give you like some kind of like different or separate product range. We'll give you the exact product range that we give to all of our clients, and that product range consists of the same products that you see us making live on these streams every day. These are real orders for real stores that are selling these products right now. There's absolutely no reason why you will not also be able to now be included in that once we set up and launch your store. So in terms of who owns a store, you do. Your Shopify account, your brand. How do you provide access? I mentioned that just a moment ago. It's collaborator access. This is an access that basically Shopify partners can request to stores to help basically develop stores. We are a registered Shopify partner, so after you enroll in the program, we'll send you to our onboarding form, and through there we basically guide you how to give collaborator access to your Shopify store. You have full control over that. You have full control over permissions. You have your own separate login. We have a separate login. You can both be logged in at the same time, and you can see everything that we're doing inside of your store. So what happens if you decide to take over? I've mentioned a few times that we will help you scale your store for as long as you want until you're ready to take over. But what actually does happen when you take over? So I'll explain exactly what that happens now. So when you're ready to effectively take over and you think, right, okay, I'm comfortable now, I can run this from here, you'll actually no longer need to pay us any fees at all, right? So you don't pay us any enrollment costs of $395 a month or the $4K per year. You don't need to pay any of that when you choose to run your store however you like, because At some point, you're going to want to go, right, I know how to run this now, because you're going to be learning everything that we do, and you just want to take your store in a different direction. So you want free reign, right? So at that point, once we hand the store over to you, you'll be completely able to add products from other suppliers, so you're not just exclusively selling our products, and then you can sell other supplier products to expand your product range alongside ours as soon as we hand over the store to you. Okay, we'll actually set you up on the Shopify collective marketplace, which is basically a supplier directory which allows you to automatically import products from other suppliers very easily to your Shopify store. Most importantly though, when you take over, all of your brand ambassadors, so these are all of the individuals that we have basically attracted to come and or enticed to come and promote your brand with the gifted voucher offer every month, these brand ambassadors are still going to be on your team, right? They're still going to be there, so they're still going to be continuing to promote your store to their audiences every single month if you decide that you want to continue working with them. And by that, all that really means is that if you continue to run your brand rep program and continue to gift them products every single month, they will continue to promote you every single month. And this is why your brand ambassador program is your effective marketing spend every single month, because the cost of the free product that you are supplying to these individuals to create content and promote your store to their audience every single month, and in that as well, because we add new products every single week and you get instant access to these products, they're automatically added to your store through our live catalog sync, they've always got a reason to come back and buy new products. Like I said, we update the store with seasonal trends, and they'll always have a reason to come back, because at the end of the day, you know, autumn comes and then they buy autumn products. Christmas is coming now, people starting to buy Christmas products. After Christmas is over, you'll have January, people will start to buy weight loss products, and then after January, you have February, people start to buy Valentine's products. We have products that cover all of these product ranges. We always give your brand ambassadors and your customers a reason to come back continuously, so they're always creating new content with new products, which just gives you effectively unlimited UGC, which is user generated content, if you're not familiar with that term. And this really just, really does help push things forward for your store. So if you do want to continue selling or gifting our products, and you take over the store and you're not paying us a monthly fee for all that free product, then you can just pay our wholesale price, which is our unit cost. You can go and check out our catalog right now. That you go to the tools and resources at the top on our website. You can find our dropship catalog. You can look at the unit cost. It's right there for you to see. You can just pay that on a pay-as-you-go basis. So however you set up your brand program at that point, and what I mean by that is you can choose the voucher size. At the end of the day, when you're in this program, we want to maximize the amount of engagement that you can get. So we do that with a very strong offer, which is a £50 voucher, like I said, which we supply that product completely for free. But once you take over your store, you can run it however you like, and that means changing the terms of your brand ambassador program to fit your marketing budget effectively. You're not wasting any money on ads, you're just putting it into that marketing spend, which is effectively funding your brand ambassador program, because that is what is driving growth for your store. That is how your store is growing organically month after month. It is through this brand ambassador program. So the next thing people ask me is, well, you do everything, I get that, but what do I do, right? So people think, well, it sounds like I won't have anything to do once I come on board. So you will in fact have things to do, right? We give you two things to do. These are super important. Very, very quickly, I'll go over these. Number one is we have you send invites with templates that we give you. These are templates that we use right now, still to this day, to send out to people via DMs on Instagram, on TikTok, and other social media platforms, wherever your brand is set up. You decide that. You send these DMs using our templates, inviting individuals with the £50 collaboration offer to come and join your brand rep program, and in that they can order free product, which we will then ship to them at no cost to you. They create content, they share that content with their audience, providing a recommendation for your brand, drives traffic to your social, drives traffic to your store. That is how you drive organic traffic. So we have you send these invites every single day. You can send as many DMs as you want. Like I said earlier on, the £50 vouchers, they're unlimited, right? We don't put any cap or restriction on that at all. So you can literally grow as slowly or as fast as you want. The more invites you send, the more of a response you're going to get. You're going to get more people into your program. You're going to grow faster. Okay. So not only do we have you send invites and DMs with that voucher, we also have you post daily on social media as well, and we give you the content for that as well. Because in the beginning, when we just first launch your store, the only content that you're going to have is essentially the existing content that's in your store. So that's going to be product images and things like that. What you need to do with that is you need to fill your grid on your social profiles, whether that's TikTok or Instagram or any other social media platform that you set up your brand on. You need to fill that grid with content so that when people respond to your DMs about collaborating, they go to your social profile and actually see that you look legit and you look active, you're getting likes and engagements on your content. Because there's nothing worse than trying to collaborate with people and then they go to your social media and your social media is empty. That just kills the collaboration straight away, right? So you need to look active and legit. You do that initially with the content in your store, which we show you how to download very easily. You can create all your captions with ChatGPT for free. And as you then start to work with brand reps and they start creating content, what happens then is that they will then basically start sharing that content with their audience, and then you can repurpose that content on your own social media. So you start off by posting content on your social media daily, which is just plain product images from your website. Once you start getting UGC content from your brand reps, you start republishing that to your stories, to your grid, to your highlights. And what that does, that content then gets real engagements and shares and likes, because that content at the end of the day is brand new. Nobody's seen that content before. It's being made exclusively for you. So you can then use that content to help you grow your own audience on social media as well. So as long as you can send DMs on social media, guys, which anyone can, and you know how to post on social media, then you can absolutely do this program and it will work for you, right? So how do we guarantee this works, right? So pretty much, if you just do the things that we tell you to do, which are these two things here, send invites and DMs, post daily on your social media, and you do it in the way that we tell you to do, and you do that consistently, your store will grow organically month after month after month after month, okay? There is no ifs or buts about it, guys. Every single store that we do this with, the people who do those tasks, and they do those tasks consistently, grow the most, okay? Very simple fact, guys, is that if you collaborate with people on social media that have audiences, and those audiences are interested in the type of products that you sell, we sell home decor products, if those individuals create content and share your products with their audience, then you will get organic growth, okay? Because they are providing recommendations of your brand to an audience which already trusts and follows and likes that person. So people are going to be very likely to follow that recommendation, to go and check you out, browse your store, find stuff they want to buy, right? So very simple. You invite people to collaborate with your brand. You do that with the £50 influencer offer, which we give you. We supply all those products for free. They basically create content, they share that with their audience, drives organic traffic to your store. This is a recurring system because they get a new £50 voucher every single month. In fact, it's the 1st of October tomorrow. The 1st is when the new monthly vouchers go out. So tomorrow, all of our client stores will get new vouchers and they'll see a massive influx of orders when the new vouchers go out. So what happens is that they receive those products, they create content, share it. That means you get unlimited free content to reshare, and this helps grow all of your social media channels, right? Because at the end of the day, to grow on social media, you need amazing content, right? You need unique, amazing content. You're never going to be able to produce that content yourself in any meaningful volume. Take up way too much of your time. You're better off focusing on other things to grow your store. You need to work with other people to help you grow your store, okay? And the only way to do this is to get other people to create that content for you, and this is exactly the system that we help you set up with this Shopify launch program. So just want to finish on this, guys. Why does this work so well? People do actually ask me this, basically, why does this work? And people don't really understand why this works and why this has worked so well, both for ourselves and for our clients right now who are actually using this system. So the reason why this works is because when you collaborate with other people, you're collaborating with people who already have an audience, right? So they already have an audience. So if you collaborate with multiples of these people, like hundreds and hundreds of these people, you're able to reach effectively millions and millions of people through these collaborations. Okay, it would be absolutely impossible for you to get access to this number of people by yourself, okay, because you have no way of growing an audience millions and millions of people by creating content yourself, okay? But you can reach millions of people by leveraging the audiences of people that you collaborate with, simply by exchanging free product for promotion. That is how influencer marketing works. Some of the biggest brands in the world know this, and they use influencers every single day to help them promote their brands as well, guys. So there is no reason why you should be any different just because you're a small brand. It is the most effective way right now to advertise and grow your business, is by working with influencers, because you can tap into very large audiences when you start working with a large number of people. You don't have to work with people with huge audiences, and in fact I don't recommend that you do, because just working with one individual with, say, 5 million followers, yes, they do have a big following, but that is if you're just working with one individual, that is a big risk, because at the end of the day, if you rely on just one individual to promote and advertise your products, then that's really no different to just working with paid ads, because if anything happens to that collaboration, you could effectively lose all of your promotion, all of your traffic, and then you haven't got a business anymore until you find another collaboration. This is why we have you work with micro influencers, but we have you work with a lot of them. Like, over the months, as the months go by, you'll get more and more people into your brand ambassador program, and the number of influencers that you'll be working with will effectively grow and compound every month, to the point, I'll give you an example. Right now, with our own brand, Winston Creations, we work with something like 500 and we're currently working with over 570 individuals right now that basically work to promote our brand every single month. Just that is the sort of volumes that you need to get to, guys. So the other reason it works as well is obviously because these, like I said, these individuals, they have a following, they obviously have a connection with their audience, otherwise you wouldn't be following that individual. Just think of the people that you follow on social media right now. Why do you follow those individuals? You follow those individuals because you like the content that they post, and that even includes, like, some of the people you're following on Instagram, they're probably doing brand deals as well and getting free products from various brands, and you know, you're not unfollowing them because they're sharing content. You're actually seeing those ads, okay? And some of you are probably clicking through those ads, and some of you are probably buying those exact products. All you are literally doing is you are replicating that system with this program for your own brand to help you grow, okay? And the reason why that works is because when they share with their audience and they're endorsing products, that feels more genuine than compared to a cold paid ad. So if you don't know what cold ads are effectively basically a situation where you go to Google ads or Facebook ads, TikTok ads, which is what most people do with dropshipping and totally get this wrong. They go and set up cold ads and they try and sell their product to a cold audience. And what a cold audience is, someone who's never seen your ad before, someone who's never even seen your brand before, never seen your store, and you're expecting that person to come from a cold ad, land on your store, convert and buy, okay? Some people do, but the conversion rate is not high enough and the cost per click is too high to make that work unless you are selling products with very high profit margins or high ticket dropshipping. And when I say high ticket, I mean products in the $200-300 range. You're only going to get paid ads to work if you're selling those type of products, because the cost of your ads is just going to completely eat into any possible margins you can make. You will always lose money with low ticket dropshipping. It just doesn't work with paid ads whatsoever, guys. Okay, so right, it is time for me to get into today's stream, guys. It is a busy day. I've got a lot of orders to do, but like I said, I just want to leave you with this, guys. Don't be fooled. What I've just shown you there, it's not a course, right? We don't sell courses at all. We actually help you build and scale a Shopify dropshipping store. This is not a course. This is not a, you know, set it and forget it thing. We actively work in the store, doing everything for you day to day, and tell you exactly what we're doing, provide weekly updates, and effectively what we will do is when you come and work with us, together we're going to help you build your brand. It's going to be a real brand. You can have access complete to our franchise system, so you can set up your own from home business if you so wish. All that franchise offer of all the digital licenses, that's included for free. Like I said, guys, that is a £2,000 per year offer anyway. If you wanted to just get access to that license, that's included for free in this program. We just bundle it in just to provide tons, way more value. So at the end of the day, once you start your store, in the beginning obviously we're effectively drop shipping for you, but because you've got that license, if you want to take over, you can then just reduce down to just the license itself and produce and print everything yourself on the license. That way you can just massively increase, you'll double your net profit margins just by doing that. Okay, so guys, if you think this is pretty cool, sounds like something that you need help with, hi Shithanth, or is it Shrithanth? Sorry, I can't really say that name properly. Welcome. Yeah, if you think it's something you can help you guys, go and check it out. If you've just joined, by the way, and you have no idea what I'm talking about, just rewind the stream back to the beginning. It explains the entire Shopify program, how I think we can help you. Right then, guys, it is time for me to crack on with today's orders. It's 9:20 already. These streams do run pretty long. We're going to run for probably about 4 to 5 hours per day, roughly, is what we run for. So yeah, it's going to be a pretty long stream, guys, but hope you enjoy this one. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel as well if you're interested in following along. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to the video. In just 155 days, our client Jonas, who lives in Norway, grew his Shopify store to over £1,400 in organic sales using Shopify, and did that with zero paid advertising, zero SEO, which is search engine optimization, and in fact Jonas himself has zero marketing skills. Now his brand, which is the Cuppa Decor, you can check it out from the links down below, essentially went from zero back in March of this year to more than 200 orders and generated over 6,500 visitors to his Shopify store in just over 4 months. Now he was able to achieve all of this without spending a single penny on paid advertising whatsoever, and did it with 100% organic traffic from social media, and managed to do this through our Launch Accelerator program. So that's what I'm going to talk about in this video. Hopefully you're ready to learn how to do dropshipping the right way, and if you are, you're going to want to stay tuned, because I'm going to share everything you need to know about this program and why I think it can help you if you've been struggling with Shopify and getting sales of your own. So without further ado, let's just dive into the video and let's get started. Now, give this video a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel if you're new. Hi, my name's Jason, by the way, and I'm going to share with you a unique dropshipping opportunity that we provide, which is called the Shopify Launch Accelerator. It is essentially a 0 to 1K program with Shopify, and the premise is this. So what we do is we give you a fully launched Shopify dropshipping store with over 2,500 products. These products that we physically produce and supply ourselves, and we scale that store to over 150 orders, over £1,000 in sales guaranteed. And we also build a brand ambassador program in order to drive traffic to this store. And when we hand this store over to you, you will have more than 100 individuals promoting your brand to their audiences every single month, driving organic traffic completely free to your store. Okay, this is all done with zero paid ads. You don't need to do any SEO whatsoever. And you can do this even if you have zero knowledge or marketing skills whatsoever. Even if you have zero knowledge of drop shipping, you can do this. Now, let me explain a little bit more about how this program actually works. So here's what we do for you. When you join the Shopify Launch Accelerator, we build around your brand. Okay, so you pick the brand, you pick the name, you design the logo. We build a fully fledged operational store for you, and we launch and scale that store to over 1,000 Great British pounds in sales, and then we hand the store over to you so you can take it from there. Okay, so what we do is we manage absolutely everything, including supplying and shipping all of the products that you will sell, and shipping all of your customer orders 100% for free until you make £1,000 in sales. And then we hand things over to you, and you will have everything you need already in place with that store to scale and grow as far as you want. And if that's not good enough, you also get to keep all of the profit that store will make from day one. And this essentially is what makes our Shopify Launch Accelerator a completely one-of-a-kind dropshipping opportunity that is essentially designed to accelerate growth for newcomers coming into dropshipping who actually want to achieve guaranteed success with their Shopify store. Okay, now essentially you get all the benefits without any of the cost. Now these are the benefits that you get. We cover the entire cost of every single product you sell. Okay, so every single product that we place in your store is manufactured and produced by ourselves and shipped and supplied by ourselves. So we are able to cover the full cost of every single product that you sell. And that's what we do for you with this program. So we also ship every single order for free until your store reaches £1,000 in sales. We build and launch your store within just 7 days of you enrolling in this program. And we list and supply all the products that store will sell, and handle everything else from advertising to email marketing to all your promotions, and we even take care of your customer service for you as well. Okay, and we do that until your store reaches £1,000 in sales. Now, we will also, in terms of how we drive traffic, what we do is we build something called a brand ambassador program. Now, you might not be familiar with what that is right now, but by the time you come on board and you learn about how we actually drive traffic to your store, you will know exactly what a brand ambassador program is and why we use it. Essentially, we use your brand ambassador program that we build to scale your store so that your store is working with at least 100 influencers by the time that we hand it back to you. Okay, and what these influencers will do, they will order gifted product from your store for free that we will supply for free at no cost to you, and they will create content and promote those products to their audiences, and that's how we drive organic traffic to your store. So essentially what we're leveraging is influencer marketing. Okay, you may not know what that is, but that is essentially how we drive traffic to your store, and we are able to do this without spending a single penny on paid advertising, which means that when you take over the store, you will also not need to spend a single penny on paid advertising. And on top of that, we will cover the cost of up to £2,000 per week of free gifted product that we will supply to as many influencers as possible. Okay, completely free of charge. You can literally invite as many influencers to join your brand ambassador program as you possibly can, and we will supply as much free product as you can possibly give away, literally up to £2,000 per week. Okay, and on top of that, like I mentioned earlier on, you also get to keep all of the profit. So every single order that comes in will be profitable, and you get to keep at least 45% net profit margins with this program, okay, from day one. Now, if this sounds like something that you would be interested in, to qualify for the program, there's only two things you need to know. Number one is you need an existing Shopify account. Now, if you haven't got one, if you're on a different platform, go to shopify.com and sign up for a basic Shopify plan, okay? The first 3 days you're on a free trial anyway, then you'll have to subscribe to a paid plan. But don't worry, because the cost of that plan will be paid for by the sales that we will generate in this store for you, okay? And number two is you need to provide access to your store. You can do that safely and securely. We're an authorized Shopify partner, which means that we can request access to other people's stores through our Shopify partner account, and you can give us a 4-digit code so that we have our own separate login which means that you can also log into your store as well. You can give us specific permissions. We only need certain permissions. We don't need access to any of your billing or any personal information or anything like that. But we just need access so that we can build the store, launch it, and literally manage the day-to-day operations so that we can scale the store from 0 to 1K in sales for you. Now, what else? Right, FAQs. Why Shopify? Okay, so I've said that you need to have a Shopify account in order to enroll in the Shopify Launch Accelerator, which makes sense because it's called the Shopify Launch Accelerator. Now, the reason why you need to use Shopify is because in my experience, and I've been doing this for a very long time, working with the Shopify is by far the most reliable and most scalable platform, and it is more scalable than marketplaces because on marketplaces there is you're competing with everyone, okay? And the marketplaces have an algorithm and they force you to use ads, and essentially this is what makes Shopify a much better platform for you to use. But on top of that as well, it's also the hardest platform for you to generate sales on. It's much easier to generate sales on marketplaces, and the reason is because marketplaces already have a customer base. So when you list your products on marketplaces, they send you traffic as a reward of you paying to list your products on those marketplaces. Well, with Shopify, that doesn't happen. Driving the traffic is entirely down to you. So when you open a brand new Shopify store, as some of you may have already experienced, you will know that on day one, there is no traffic. There are no customers coming to your store. Nobody knows you exist. Okay, so it doesn't matter how many products you list in your Shopify store, because you have zero traffic, you will also have zero sales. Okay, but we have shown and proven proficiency in being able to drive both traffic and sales on demand with Shopify. And we've personally made multiple six-figure sales with the Shopify platform. And we've done this both in our own stores and other stores that we've helped to grow as well. And we'll be using the exact same methods to grow your store with the Shopify Launch Accelerator program that we're offering here. Now, our methods are essentially guaranteed to get results. Okay, they have gotten results for all of our clients that have joined this program so far, and they will get results for you as well. Okay, they are essentially 100% tried and tested. That much I can assure you going in. Now, if you want to learn, for example, if you don't want to join the Launch Accelerator, and for example, you don't want to sell specifically our products, bear in mind we've been selling these products for more than 16 years, so they are well established and they do sell. But if you have a Shopify store already and you are just interested in learning how we drive traffic with influencer marketing, then you can check out our Shopify influencer marketing coaching program, which is a one-on-one coaching program with myself, where I will help you set up completely from start to finish your own brand ambassador program, and I will teach you how to drive traffic and sales with influencer marketing. So you can check out that. You can look for the links in the description down below. Now, what kind of products will you be selling? Well, the brands that we launch are home decor brands, okay? Because this is the main category of products that we manufacture and produce. Now, we produce all of our own products. This essentially means that we will list and supply all the products that you'll be selling in your store, and we will essentially fill your store with our best-selling items. And this is going to essentially mean you're going to have things like acrylic decor, as listed in front of you now, greeting cards, mugs, cups, prints, wall art, stickers, labels, weight loss charts, journals, trackers, and food plans as well. These are the primary categories that we sell in, and it consists of about 2,500 products. Now, how long does it take to reach £1,000 in sales? So how long does it take for you to get to this handover stage? Well, most stores who have enrolled in this program actually reach this goal within the first 6 months, okay? And that's what we expect to be able to do with your store as well. However, we will extend this program for as long as necessary in order for you to guarantee to make this 1K target, okay? And when we do this, we will continue to cover the entire cost of every single product you sell and every single product that we give away for free to the influencers that we'll be working with will be completely covered for free by ourselves until your store makes this guaranteed 1K in sales. Now, in terms of what happens after your store hits this goal, or once your store surpasses £1,000 in sales, we then hand things over to you so you can take it from there, or we give you the option to re-enroll for a single one-time low cost of just £395. And what this gives you, this means that we will continue to grow your store for you for another £1,000 in sales. So we'll take you from 1K to 2K for just £395. Sounds like a crazy deal, absolutely is. And you continue to keep all of the profit and all of the same benefits that you get with the Launch Accelerator from there onwards. And then once you get to 2K, you'll have the option to either take handover, where you can take it and go in your own direction, or you can continue to have us to work on your store every single day and grow it for another 1,000, take it to 3K, take it to 4K, take you all the way to 10K and beyond. Okay, so will you have access to your store? Absolutely, you will always have access to your store. We have our own login through our Shopify partner account. How do you provide access to your store? Well, I've mentioned that through our Shopify partner account. You can essentially set permissions and you can revoke our access at any time. For example, when we hand the store over to you, you can revoke access to us, so you can then do whatever you want with your store from there onwards. Now, what is your role throughout this program? Now, I've explained how we do absolutely everything, and you don't need to worry about doing anything. You're probably wondering, so what exactly do you do? Well, let me explain the one specific task that we ask you to focus on with this program. Okay, all that we have you to do throughout the entirety of this program is you just send invitations to individuals on social media. Okay, so we have you send gifted vouchers to social media influencers, okay, from directly within Shopify itself. Okay, so you're not having to go off and send emails to people. It's none of that, nothing like that at all. You do it all directly within inside of Shopify, and we will supply all of the free gifted product that they will order at no cost to you whatsoever. Okay, it's super easy to do, all done inside of Shopify, and you can actually do all of this with less than 30 minutes of effort per day. Okay, you can actually send up to 100 invites per week. Okay, so you can send, we send £20 gift vouchers. You can send up to 100 of these per week. That's your £2,000 worth of free product every single week, and we will supply all of that for free, completely for free. And the more collab invites you send, essentially the faster your store will get to its target. Now, you're probably wondering, are there any additional costs, or any hidden costs? There are no hidden costs whatsoever. All of the selling costs, including your Shopify subscription, the app fees. In fact, we only use one paid app anyway. That's just our catalog app, so we can list all the products in your store and keep them live synced. So that fee, the Shopify fee, all of the Shopify selling fees, and all of the shipping labels will be completely covered by all of the sales that we generate in your store, and you will get a guaranteed profit, a net margin of at least 45% all the way through. All of the net payouts that you receive from Shopify will be paid directly to your own bank account, and you get to keep all of that as profit for yourself. You do not pay us a single penny. Now, you might be wondering, how do we get these results? Now, you know that I've touched on influencer marketing, but you may not know exactly what that is. Well, let me just tell you a little bit more about that. So we use social media influencer marketing 100% of the way. Okay, so we use it to build stores 100% organically without spending any money on paid advertising whatsoever. So what we do is we invite these individuals on social media, which you can call influencers, but influencer is kind of a broad term. It doesn't mean somebody with 1 million followers. An influencer can be with somebody with 500 followers. If they have an audience, they can influence people. They can promote products. They can influence people to make purchasing decisions, right? So we invite these individuals to collaborate with your brand by giving them a gift voucher. Okay, that gift voucher means they can order free product, and then they can promote that product to their audiences, right? So that is how we drive traffic and sales. That, in a nutshell, is influencer marketing. It is a type of marketing that focuses on collaborating with individuals on social media, and we use these individuals to promote your brand, your store, and your products. Okay, so an influencer can literally be anyone with a reasonably sized following. Essentially, you can be an influencer with 100 followers. If you can influence those people, if you can influence 1%, 2%, 3%, 4% of your following to be influenced to buy the products that you're promoting, then essentially you are an influencer. People think, when you talk about influencer marketing, people think, why is somebody with 1 million followers going to work with my new Shopify store? The truth is they're not. So what we do is certainly in the beginning, is we work with micro influencers, and this can be literally anyone from 0 followers to 15,000 followers, I would say, probably in the micro influencer bracket. Okay, so these followers, these audiences that they will be sharing your products to, they trust the influencer's opinion. That's essentially why they follow them. So it makes sense for you to collaborate with these individuals to promote your store. Now, you might be wondering, why does this work so well, and why do we use this as the only method of driving traffic to your store? Well, essentially, we've written it here, but influencers have built trust with their audience already, so their endorsements feel more genuine than compared to traditional ads, such as paid ads. Okay, so influencers can help you reach a large targeted audience much more quickly and essentially for free than paid advertising. And also, as well, on top of that, when you work with influencers over paid ads, you tend to get much higher engagement rate with posts from influencers than you do from posts of paid ads. Okay, like for example, like comments, likes, shares, you will get a much higher percentage of engagement on those posts than you will compared to any paid advertising or even your own brand content, because in the beginning you are a tiny brand. No one knows you even exist. No one knows who you are. No one knows to trust you. But when you are getting recommendations from these individuals who already have an audience, they are able to send traffic to your store. So that's how we do it. That's what our Shopify Launch Accelerator is. And if you're interested, guys, you can find the links in the description down below. You can sign up right now. If you have any questions, leave them down below in the comment section and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Other than that, I'll leave it there for you to think about. If you're interested, like I said, links down below. Subscribe to the channel, hit the thumbs up button, and I will catch you in the next video. I'm going to start the stream a little bit different today. I want to share with you some information about our Shopify program, how I think I can help you right now if you have been struggling with dropshipping in the past. If you're trying to get away from your 9 to 5 and you want to set something up that's real, we have something that will really help you achieve this. So guys, what you see right now is our tools and resources page over on our website. Guys, this is completely free for you to access. But here I want to actually point you in the direction of something called our Shopify Launch Accelerator. Now I'm going to pull this up and I'm just going to explain before we get into today's stream exactly what this is, guys. Right, so what we do effectively with this program is we have now, this is very new by the way, right? So we have updated this program quite somewhat in the last week or so, and I just want to let you guys know exactly what it is that we can do for you before we get into today's stream, and then we'll obviously just start cracking on with some orders today. So guys, I'm just going to check that you can see this on the screen before I get into it today. So we have a Shopify program, and before I get into this, guys, I just want to tell you a little bit about what exactly that we do if you are new here. So we are effectively we're a dropshipping supplier, right? So we are a dropshipping supply company. We operate in the home decor niche space. We have a catalog of more than 3,000 products, and we effectively help people build Shopify stores that resell these products online through Shopify and other online marketplaces as well, all the big ones that you're familiar with, right? So, but effectively what we do to help people get started with dropshipping is we do this in two ways. So the first way is free, you can do it yourself. The second way is we can do it all for you, and that is what our Shopify Launch Accelerator is all about, okay? It is a way for you to completely franchise as your own brand everything that you see us doing live on these streams every single day. So, and we do that by giving you access to everything that we have, right? So, let me explain exactly how this works. We just got my coffee, guys. Thanks very much. So what we do with this Shopify program, guys, is that we build your Shopify store for you, okay? And we fill your store with all of our products, okay? So over 3,000 products. And then we help you scale that store organically with no paid advertising whatsoever. And we do this by building what we call a brand ambassador program for you, okay? This is exactly how we have managed to launch our own Shopify brand, Winster Creations, which I can in fact pull up, which is winstercreations.com, guys. You can go and check it out now. This is our own Shopify brand, guys, and effectively what we allow you to do with our Shopify program is franchise this entire thing, right? Basically everything. You get to license all the artwork, unlimited reseller license, everything, right? But there's more to it than that. So this is our Shopify brand. We launched this back in 2019, guys, and we drive all of our traffic 100% through Instagram, Facebook, all through social media, 100% organically, and we do it through influencers, okay? And the way we do this is we build something called a brand ambassador program, which I will show you exactly kind of what this looks like. So on the Winster Creations website, we have a brand ambassador sign up page, okay? And this explains pretty much everything that they get. And what we will do is we will build this for you for your store. So we'll build your Shopify store for you, okay? We will launch that store with all of our products, like I said, over 3,000 products, and we will build one of these brand ambassador programs for you, okay? And then what we do is we actually help you attract individuals to come and collab with your brand in exchange for a monthly gift voucher, which they can order free product from your store, okay, which we will fund, okay, we'll cover the cost of that completely. You just pay a fixed monthly fee. And what this does is it helps you collaborate with individuals on social media that have audiences, okay? People who have an audience that you can reach by working with them, by providing them with free products. They'll create content with those products and they'll share those products with their audience, and that will drive traffic not only to your store organically, it'll also drive traffic to your own social media as well. And you'll have content being created for you by these individuals every single month that you can repost on your own social media, and that's going to help you get likes and engagements and shares from that content, because effectively that content is being made for you by other people, and that content is going to be far better than you just standing, you know, plain white background product images on your store. Okay, so the program costs £395 a month, guys, just to let you know that. We prove this works every single day by streaming live on YouTube. If you have watched these streams before, you will see us every single day, every single morning, weekdays, live from 8:15 usually. You will see us printing, packing and shipping orders in real time every single day. And what we are doing, okay, the reason why we are doing these live streams is because we are effectively proving to you guys that the orders are real, because we're here every day for hours on end doing it, right? We do this all day, guys, 7 days a week. And we stream it 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, showing you guys the real orders, the real products that you'll be selling in your store. And the orders that you see us making live on these streams every single morning are the orders from these stores that we help build, okay? This is why we stream live on YouTube every day, to prove to you guys that the system works, okay? To show you that the order volumes are real, and what we do generates over 700 orders per week for these stores. Okay, guys? Typically, over the year, we do about 40,000 orders per year. All right, and we run a very lean operation. It is just myself and Kaylee as well, and we do all this from home, and we allow you to franchise this entire thing, guys, so you could also do this entire thing from home. But there's more to it, guys. There's more to it than that. Now, hopefully, following along so far, right? So let me just explain a little bit more about what you actually get with this program, right? How it's actually really going to help you. So we do this with no paid ads. There's no contracts and no hidden fees, okay? And when I say no paid ads, when most people think about dropshipping, they think about setting up a Shopify store, sometimes a one product store, which honestly I don't really recommend, but they think Shopify store and then they think paid ads, right? They think Meta ads, Instagram ads, Google ads, TikTok ads. But guys, that does not work, okay? This is what you see everyone on YouTube talking about, trying to sell you their course, saying, if you follow my course, this is how I made, 10, 20, 30,000 a month with my one product store, selling some apparently trending product on TikTok, and I run TikTok ads. Guys, all that is quite honestly bullshit, right? That is just complete flipping nonsense, right? And you just don't want to fall for that, because at the end of the day, what's going to happen is you're going to waste a ton of money and a ton of time on setting up your store. It's not going to do anything for you. You're going to waste loads of money on ads, and by the end of it, you're just going to think that dropshipping is a scam that doesn't work, okay? That's not what we do here at all. We build complete brands from the ground up, okay? So this is your brand from the ground up, your store, with zero audience, no following whatsoever, no traffic, nothing. And we basically grow you month after month after month after month after month for as long as you want to stay in the program. It's entirely up to you. And you can take over at any point. So I'm going to explain to you now exactly what you get with this program, okay? So guys, here's what you get, right? For £395 a month, okay? No contracts, no hidden fees. You get a fully launched Shopify store with over 2,500 products. It is actually over 3,000 products that you get. And we deliver that store for you in just 7 days, okay? Then not only do we launch the store for you, so we build and launch it, but after that, we then run the day-to-day operations every single day. So that means not only are we building and launching your store for £395, but we're then running it every single day for you as well, which means that we're taking care of everything. We're the ones keeping your store updated, we're the ones adding new products every week, we're the ones downloading your orders, we're the ones generating your shipping labels, we're the ones handling your marketing. We are doing everything to keep your store running and growing every single month. And we do it by using a proven influencer marketing system that we have developed, okay? We implemented the system back in 2019. We still use it to this day for our own brand, and we use it for all of the brands that we launch and scale with this Shopify program, okay? And this attracts brand ambassadors who will essentially pay you to promote your store, okay? And I'll explain a little bit about exactly how that works in just a sec. So it's a proven organic marketing system, okay, that drives traffic, okay, and will grow your own social media audience without needing any paid advertising whatsoever. This is what we're able to do by working with brand ambassadors, okay? It means you can generate organic traffic without needing paid ads, right? And you do it simply by exchanging free product in exchange for promotion. And you do this every single month, and you build and grow your brand ambassador team as the months go by, okay? And this is how we do it. So when you come into this program and we build your brand ambassador program for you after launching your store, we will essentially allow you to invite people to collaborate with your brand by offering them, this is the offer, this is how we get people in, right? The offer is a £50 influencer voucher that you can send to as many people as you want, okay, to invite them to come and collab with your brand, and in exchange for those free products, promote you to their audience. And this is a recurring voucher, okay? So we give away these £50 influencer vouchers for as many people as you want to invite, and we tell you how to invite these people. I'll get into that in just a sec. But this is the offer. This is why the offer is so strong. Because at the end of the day, if you present somebody with £50 worth of free stuff every single month, the likeliness is they will want to collaborate with you, and they do collaborate with you, and they will order free product, they'll create content, creating content for you that you can reshare, and then they'll share that content with their audience, recommending your brand, and this is what drives organic traffic, okay? But not only that, not only do you get the £50 vouchers every single month, bear in mind, guys, this is for £395 a month, right? And you can send unlimited £50 vouchers, okay? So this is how we're helping you grow. So not only do you get that, you also get a £20 new customer voucher as well, which is simply an offer for new customers where they can get 20 quid's worth of free stuff from your store to help you build your customer list, because essentially that's what you need to do. Once you start driving organic traffic from these influencers to your store, you need to then convert that traffic into customers, and we do this very easily by just giving away a free £20 voucher. Okay, this builds your customer list. Okay, and this is how you get customers onto your list, onto your email list, and this is how you can then very easily turn those customers into repeat buyers and continue to drive future organic traffic in the future as your store grows. Okay, and just to be absolutely clear on this, in case you guys are wondering or not sure, everything I just mentioned about the £50 influencer vouchers and the £20 new customer vouchers that we allow you to give out to as many people as you want for £395 a month, all of that product that they will order is supplied completely free until you make over £1,000 a month in recurring sales. Okay, this is how we help you grow. Okay, we want you to grow because we want you to resell our products. Okay, so we effectively want you to grow your store and take it as far as you can, because the more product you can sell of ours, that's only going to benefit us in the future. But in the beginning, we know exactly how difficult it is. We've been there, and we know the only way to grow organically is by exchanging free product with individuals who are going to share that product with their audiences. That's what drives organic traffic. Okay, so in the beginning, the only way to do it is to exchange free product, and what we've done is we've built a program where effectively you can pay just a fixed monthly fee, and we will supply all of that product completely free of charge. Right? Completely free of charge. So that means all the £50 vouchers, all the product that they order, we supply it for free. All the £20 new customer vouchers, we supply that product for free. Even orders that you'll get in your store, just generally, we supply all that for free. So all the revenue your store makes is yours to keep. Okay, minus your Shopify fees, minus your shipping labels, all of that is profit. So what happens is, and this is exactly what happens, is as your store grows month after month after month after month, right, and your store will grow every single month if you do exactly what we show you to do, then every month you will be generating more and more revenue, and that will be eaten into the cost of this program. So when the program costs £395 per month, every single month you'll be chipping away into that. And eventually what happens is you get to the point of about £750 per month in revenue, and that is the point where after your Shopify fees and your shipping label costs, you are then covering the full £395 per month. Effectively, once you get to £750 revenue in your store with this program, at that point you are effectively funding everything. Okay, you are then completely profitable at that point. Okay, which means you've then got a team of individuals who are ordering free product, which we're continuing to supply free of charge. You've then got a team of individuals who are promoting you every single month, and they're actually funding it for you. Okay, and the reason why they're funding it for you is because how we actually filter out the good individuals from the bad individuals is when they order the £50 worth of free stuff with their voucher, is we apply a delivery fee, what we call a gifted delivery fee. And what this gifted delivery fee does is it makes them pay something. Okay, now in fairness it's only 10% of the voucher value, but it does filter out those who are serious about working with you compared to those who are just after free stuff. Okay, because if you just give away free stuff completely for free without imposing some sort of delivery fee, then what happens is you'll just get tons of people coming on board and just ordering free stuff, and a lot of those people wouldn't even promote your store. They wouldn't provide any benefit at all. But the system that we've designed means that when you work with these individuals, when you collaborate with people, it generates revenue for your store. Okay, and that revenue that it generates is more than twice the cost, i.e. your Shopify fees and the cost of the shipping label, more than twice the cost, providing you with at least a 50% net margin, which you're keeping on all of the revenue that you're driving, even with these collaborations, okay? Because we're effectively supplying all that product completely free of charge, all right? This is why this program is so amazing to help you grow your store, okay? Now, just to be clear, you own the brand, it's your store, you own all the assets from day one, by the way, okay? You only give us access through what we call a collaborator access, which is basically our separate login so we can build, launch and run the store day to day. And if you're wondering, you don't need any experience whatsoever. If you're completely new to Shopify, you can absolutely benefit from this right now, and you can absolutely do this because we'll be there doing everything pretty much for you, and we'll be guiding you through the entire process. So if that wasn't enough, guys, by the way, there is more to it as well. So like I said at the beginning, you are franchising pretty much exactly what you see us doing live on these streams every single day. And what this means is that not only do you get everything I've just mentioned with this program for £395 a month, but you get more than that as well. On top of that, you also get unlimited access to our complete digital library of more than 1,500 designs. Okay, so we've got a very large catalogue of artwork, and we give you unlimited access to that for the same price. Okay, on top of that, we give you a full digital and physical reseller license with unrestricted resale rights, meaning you get access to our full digital library and you can sell that both online or offline, okay, in digital or physical form. You can sell any of our artwork on any type of products, meaning that not only are we helping you launch your Shopify store here, but you can actually then begin to set up and start running your own from home business just like we do, but you've got the license to print and resell our designs on any platform, including both online and offline sales. So you get access to a complete digital library. You can turn those products into any products you want. You can sell wall art, you can print your own copies using our artwork, and you can sell those products, guys, anywhere, and you can do it yourself from home. You can buy yourself a printer, you can buy yourself some cardstock, you can start selling prints, you can start buying mugs, you can buy yourself a mug press. You have all the artwork. On top of that, guys, we add new designs every single week. So what you're doing with this license, effectively, is for £395 per month, you've got us building a Shopify store for you and supplying all of your product completely free of charge, okay, to your customers as we grow your store. But on top of that, what we're actually giving you as well is we're actually giving you a license to then set up your own thing and replicate what we actually do, okay? And this is approved for all major platforms, okay? Now, to qualify for the program, guys, you need an existing Shopify account. If you haven't got one right now and you are a complete newbie and you're just getting started, it's the first time you do dropshipping, then very simply go to Shopify right now. I'm not affiliated with Shopify in any way, by the way. Go to Shopify, you can sign up for an account. They'll actually give you 3 months worth of Shopify access for just £1 or $1 per month. And bear in mind, we are based in the UK. We help you build a UK based dropshipping store, okay? However, because you get access to the digital library and you can set up your own from home business, you can be anywhere in the world, okay, and start printing our designs, making your own stickers, making your own mugs, making your own t-shirts if you want. You can do anything you want with our artwork, and you can sell that locally as well on top of the UK based dropshipping store that we are building for you. And the brand that we're helping you build, the reason why that brand sells to UK customers is because we're based in the UK, and as your supplier for dropshipping, okay, this is aside anything you do yourself and run your own thing from home, you can completely do that at the same time in your own country, in your local market, but we're still helping you build a Shopify brand that sells to UK customers, okay, helping you build a brand team that's going to promote you. And this is what we do, right? So to qualify, you need a Shopify account. You can go and create one right now, very, very easily. You can sign up right now, very cheap things, $1 a month for 3 months. super cheap, guys, right? Basically costs nothing. Then on top of that, you provide access to your store, okay? So after you sign up for this program, okay, we will ask you for access to your store, and what that simply means is that you just provide us with collaborator access, right, which gives us our own login, so we can build the store, we can launch it for you, and we do that within 7 days, okay? And we actually allow you to choose your effective launch date, okay? So when you just pop your email address in there, check availability, you can actually specifically select what day you want to launch your store on. So you can launch 7 days from now, or you can launch a month from now, okay? It's up to you, you can schedule it in. Once you've enrolled in the program, that date is fixed, and we'll guarantee to launch your store on that day, okay? So guys, this is just an example of what we've been able to do with this program. So in 2019, when we launched the Winston Creations brand on Shopify, which is this brand right now, guys, okay? This brand here, you can see all these new products. These are brand new products, guys. We add new products every single week. When we launched this brand on Shopify, we scaled this brand using this exact method that we're going to give you now with this program, okay? And we scaled it to 46,000 Great British Pounds, okay, which is like, what's that in US dollars? I don't know what that is. 46,000. That's just under $62,000, guys, in the first 12 months, using this exact method that we're now effectively replicating for you with this program, okay? So that just goes to show what is possible with this program, okay? And that is aside anything that you do yourself with our license, which comes included with the program, which gives you access to all the artwork and an unlimited resale license. You can sell locally in your own market. Okay, so a couple of FAQs, guys, just before we get into it. Now, hopefully you're following along. Yeah, if you are, great. Give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Any questions, drop them in the chat. I'll check out the questions after I've finished up with going through this stuff with you, right? So, a couple of FAQs, guys. What does it cost to buy into this program, right? This is the biggest thing people ask me, right, if they're not clear. So, this program, okay, the Shopify Launch Accelerator, which is what we've named it, is £395 per month, guys. The program's been around for 2 years. We've worked with many clients, helped them build their stores. All products are supplied 100% free until you make over £1,000 a month in recurring sales, okay? So you will not pay anything more apart from £395 per month, every single month, until you make over £1,000 a month recurring sales. After that, we will charge 39.5% of any additional revenue you make above £1,000 a month in, okay? And we will continue to supply everything for free then as well, okay? So you never have to pay us anything more. That is all you pay with this program. You get access to everything I've just explained, okay? In terms of how much profit can you make? So to be profitable, obviously you need to cover your costs. Here's what you can expect as a percentage of your revenue, okay? These are the actual figures that we see in stores we do this with now. Once you reach £1,000 a month in sales, okay? So you've got the Shopify Launch Accelerator fee, okay, which is our fee, which is £395 per month. That is £1,000 worth of sales. That is 39.5% of your revenue. Obviously, simple math, right? Then you've got your Shopify subscription, your fees, and your commissions. That is around 15%. Okay, then you've got your marketing cost, which is zero, because we don't use any paid ads whatsoever. The whole thing's done through influencers, and we're supplying all the product for free. So you have zero marketing cost, so that is zero. You have zero product cost, because all the products are included for free, so that is also zero. Your shipping label costs, roughly around about £2 Great British Pounds per order, comes out to about 20 to 25% of the shipping label cost. I've actually overestimated that there at 25%, because it is around about £2 per order, so it's more like 20%. But, you know, let's aid on the side of caution to make sure that we're giving you accurate figures here. The net profit, guys, at £1,000 a month is 20.5%, which is in fact higher than the industry average for dropshipping generally, okay? Dropshipping generally is anything between 5 and 15%. With this, guys, you're getting a guaranteed net profit 20.5%. Okay, in fact, as I mentioned a moment ago, your brand ambassadors will be essentially funding your growth and promoting your brand for free once you get past £750 per month. that's the point when everything is covered anyway. Okay, so at £1,000 a month, you're already making £200 to £250 per month in actual real net profit. Okay, so how do we get traffic without spending money on ads, right? Which is, I've briefly explained, but let me just explain a little bit more. So Shopify is the hardest platform to generate sales on, right? Much easier for you to go now and set up an eBay store or an Amazon even. Amazon's a little bit complicated, but Etsy even, or even TikTok Shop. And much easier for you to get sales on those platforms than Shopify. And the reason is because those platforms already have a customer base. So all you really need to do when you sell on a marketplace is just spend time listing products on marketplaces. And because these marketplaces effectively charge you either a subscription or a listing fee, they have to give you something in return for that. And what they give you is traffic to your listings, right? So if you've got something people want, you put enough traffic through to it, you will get sales. Very easy to get sales on marketplaces, not really that difficult. The problem is tons and tons and tons and tons of competition, lots of people fighting over the same things, right? So not ideal. Shopify, on the other hand, is you direct and funnel all the traffic into one single store that you own, that every product on that store is your product, okay? So all the traffic comes in is only looking at your products, they can only buy from you, right? But the reason why Shopify is the hardest platform to generate sales on is because even though you pay Shopify a monthly fee, like I said, it is only $1 a month for the first 3 months. After that, I think it's like $25 or $29 a month, Shopify. I think it's $25 if you pay for the year, $29 a month normally. Shopify they're just a platform. They're just giving you the tools, right? The e-commerce store, the ability to transact with customers and, make sales, right? But they're not actually bringing you any traffic. Shopify is not a marketplace, doesn't have their customer base. Shopify's customer base is effectively you guys, people who want to build Shopify stores, right? They make their revenue from you guys paying the monthly Shopify fee. They make their revenue from you installing and using apps because they take a cut of those app fees, and they make their revenue from you guys effectively when you make sales. They take basically a cut of your transactions, but that cut that they take is significantly lower, so 2%, right? That is significantly lower than what you pay to Amazon, eBay, or Etsy. Take Amazon, for example. They take, almost 16% plus VAT, right? So you're up to nearly 20% when you sell on Amazon. eBay, much the same. Etsy, a little bit lower, but pretty much the same. Okay, so Shopify, no traffic, which is why if you haven't got any idea about how to generate traffic, Shopify is probably a bad call for you. Because what's going to happen is you're going to set up a Shopify store, you're not going to know how to do traffic, you're going to do the only thing that you know how to do, which is to run paid ads. You're not going to know how to do that properly, that's not going to work for you, you're going to lose a ton of money, you're going to hate dropshipping, and then you're just going to move on to find something else and just completely forget the whole bad experience, right? This is not what we do with this program, okay? This program, we help you build a real brand, doesn't use any paid ads, and we just drive traffic to your store organically by working with influencers who will promote your store to their audience every single month. Because these individuals, they have audiences, they have followers, right? And you could work with people with just a few thousand followers to tens of thousands followers, okay? Now in the beginning, we have you work with people who are smaller because they're more likely to work with you. As your brand grows, you can increase the size range of the individuals that you work with. So as you grow on social media, build your own audience, you're more likely to be able to work with bigger people, and you can start reaching out to bigger people. So we've made over 3 million dropshipping sales using this exact method, and every time to help our clients drive traffic to stores that we've built and launched for them. This is the method that we use every time. This proves our methods are working, guys. They deliver results every time that we use these methods. Now, by the way, if you want to learn exactly how we get these results, okay, without coming on board this program, then I have written a complete organic marketing guide, which you can in fact go and check out right now for free. It's the How to Your First 10K with Shopify. It is in the tools and resources section, guys. So if you go to there and you go here, How to Your First 10K with Shopify, this is actually the complete strategy that we use, right? So this is everything you need to know. The strategy is here. This is effectively what we are implementing when you come on board in our Shopify Launch Accelerator program. It is this strategy, this guide. Give the whole guide away for free, guide. There's no secrets in that guide at all, right? I can give you all of that for free, because what you are effectively paying for here with this system, with our Shopify program, is you are paying for all of the free product that we're supplying. You are paying for us to manage and run your store every single day. You're paying for us to build and launch your store. You're paying for us to keep your store updated. You're paying for us to do all the marketing for your store. And you're paying for the knowledge and experience that you are gaining from myself, who will be working directly with you every single day to help you build and scale your store. I have over 20 years with experience doing this, guys. Okay, so what products do we actually sell? So for those of you who don't know, if you haven't watched the streams before, we design and make and supply all of our own products. Okay, so we've got complete control over our own supply chain from start to finish, which is unlike most suppliers in the dropshipping industry. Most suppliers are probably not manufacturing products, they're probably working with a manufacturer and then they're like a distributor in the middle. So it's just adding more middlemen, right? Which is why we can give you such low unit costs on the products that we produce. Okay, so we make and supply all of our own products. You see us doing this live on these streams every single day. We are based in the home decor niche, which means mostly home decor items, but we specialize in items that can be personalized, and you will have in your store, when we launch it, access to all of our best-selling categories, which is acrylics, greeting cards, mugs, cups, prints, wax melts, wall art, stickers. We do labels, get weight loss stuff, charts, journals, trackers, and we even do food planners as well. You can, in fact, go and explore all this stuff. It's the stuff you see us making live on these live streams. You can go to the Winston Creations website and you can explore everything that we have to offer right here on this website if you want to go and check it out, right? Okay, that is all the products that we sell. You are effectively licensing this entire system office. We'll be selling exact same products in your store. You can also create your own products, which you can add to your store, create your own designs, add them into your store, no problem. But we're constantly adding new artwork and new designs to your store for you, okay? So we will launch your store with a very extensive range, over 2,500 products. It is in fact over 3,000 products. And these will be the exact same products that you see us making live on our live streams every single day. And don't forget, the orders that you see us doing live on these streams every single day is orders from these stores, okay? They are orders from stores that we've already helped build and launch. The sales coming in from those stores are the orders that you see us doing every single day, okay? So, who owns the store? You do, as I mentioned. It is your brand, it's your store, it's your Shopify account, okay? We just have a collaborator access, and you will maintain complete access, full control over the store at all time, guys, okay? All times. So, how do you provide access to your store? Very easily. We are a registered Shopify partner, which means that we can request something called collaborator access to any Shopify store, which you can approve or, of course, deny, revoke access. You have full control, right? So once you come on board to the program, we will apply for access to your Shopify store with our own login, and you can then approve that to give us access. That's going to allow us to start building your store and then launch it for you in the next 7 days, okay? So the next question I get asked a lot is what happens if you decide to take over, okay? So when you're ready, like I said, this program runs, it's monthly recurring, and there's no contract, which means you can stay in the program and continue to get all the benefits month after month after month after month for as long as you want, okay? But you can just decide to take over at any time and take your store in any direction you want to go, okay? And if you decide to take over, you'll no longer need to pay us any fees. It means you no longer pay the $3.95 per month. You get to run the store however you want. You can add products from other suppliers and you can sell them alongside our products as soon as we hand over the reins of your store, okay? Which will be as soon as if you cancel the subscription at the end of your billing period, we'll hand over the store to you, and then you're free to do whatever you want with your store. You can continue to run it, you can sell it, we can help you do that. In fact, we've sold stores. Because at the end of the day, when you're building a Shopify store that generates sales and does that organically, you're actually building a real asset that's actually has real value. Okay, when you're doing it all through paid ads, at the end of the day, you're not really providing that much value because the new owner's got to come on board. We've got to pay all the ads. The ads are a risk, they're a liability of the business, whereas organic traffic, having an audience, which is what we help you build, that is a real asset, right? Because that's not going away. You know, there's nothing's causing that to go away, right? Still have all your brand ambassadors. They'll be continuing to promote your store to their audiences every single month if you choose to continue working with them. And by continuing to work with them, that is essentially continuing with the brand ambassador program that we set up, which means you continue to both sell or gift our products. And if you want to do that and you're not paying a monthly fee, then you just simply pay our wholesale price, which is effectively the unit cost of our products on a pay-as-you-go basis, right? So it means you don't pay any monthly fees, but you just pay for whatever you sell or gift to your brand ambassadors. Now, you might be wondering, this is a big question, right? You might be wondering, well, if we do everything as I've been explaining pretty much throughout, which we do, you're probably wondering, well, what exactly do you do, right? So let me explain this, right? So influencer collaborations are absolutely essential for promoting and marketing your store and driving organic traffic. Okay, so to guarantee this works, we give you two very simple tasks that we need you to do daily. Okay, so the first thing we have you do when you come on board is we have you send invites with these vouchers. Remember I said about the £50 vouchers? You send invites and DMs to potential people who want to collaborate with your brand, and we actually give you the templates. Now I'll show you that, because if you go to how to your first 10k, and I told you this is the exact strategy we use, how to get people to collab with you, right? Here's a few tips, and this is exactly what we give you access to. We give you these templates, which is the exact template that we use right now, so we know it's effective, we know it's working, because we have people using it, and we still use it ourselves to this day. These are the templates that we'll have you use to reach out to people on social media, okay, on Instagram, on TikTok, on Facebook, whatever social platforms you want to set your brand up on. You reach out to individuals who are interested in home decor related products, because they're the type of products that we sell, and you reach out using these personalized templates, okay? And then what you do is you send your invites and your DMs every single day, and you will start to get responses from individuals, a number of different types of responses. You get responses, people like, oh, it sounds great, how do I start? In which case, you just send them the link to your application page, they sign up, they claim the voucher, they order their free product, and away they go, right? Very easy. You'll get other people who are more cautious. They'll be like, oh, I don't really know what this involves, can you tell me more information? Absolutely fine. You're going to get that. This is why we've written a template for it, right? So you get this template, send it back. More often than not, this will be like, oh, sounds great, how do I start? In which case, you then just send them this, right? Straight to your application page where they can sign up and claim the voucher. Very easy. So the first thing we have you do every single day, and guys, by the way, the more of this that you do, the faster your store will grow, okay? There is a direct correlation between the more outreach that you do, this is what we call it, it's collaboration outreach, the more outreach that you do and the volume of traffic that you get as a result of that outreach are directly proportional to each other, okay? So the more invites you send, bear in mind that we allow you to send unlimited gift vouchers, so we allow you to work with as many people as you want. The reason why we do that is because we want you to grow as fast as you can, right? That's why we don't put a cap on it. So we allow you to send as many invites and DMs to potential collaborators as you want across social media using our tried and tested templates. And then we also have you post daily on your social media, okay? And we do, in fact, we give you the content, right? We tell you exactly what to post, okay? And in the beginning, this is how this works. In the beginning, let me tell you first exactly why you post daily on social media. Again, let me go back to the strategy, the how to your first 10K, Shopify. This explains everything. I'll explain exactly why we have you post on social media, right? So you should start posting on social media daily, but the reason why you post is not to drive traffic, okay? People, when they're growing a brand new with Shopify, they post on their social media account with the hope of driving traffic, right? But that is, it's hopeless, right? That is not going to do anything at all, because that content you're posting is not going to reach anyone, right? Just That's just a fact. So most people launch their stores by posting content on social media with the goal of driving traffic. Okay, this is a mistake because unless you already have an audience, you're not going to generate any minimal traffic from your zero audience, right? So posting daily, what it does is it builds credibility for your brand. Okay, and this is especially true when you're reaching out to influencers for collaborations, which is the path that you need to take. Okay, so the main purpose of your social media accounts is to show potential collaborators that you are a real brand and to showcase exactly what you sell. So if you think of your Instagram and you think of your grid, okay, when someone lands on your Instagram page, the first thing they see is your grid. Okay, that grid should instantly show that collaborator exactly what it is they're going to get if they want to work with you. So when you're reaching out to people with your invites using the templates that we give you, first thing they're going to do, go straight to your social media profile because it's the easiest click. Because you DM them on Instagram or on TikTok, the easiest click is to click on your profile. Your profile needs to be full and busy for that credibility for your brand, so you don't look empty, a ghost town, tumbleweed going everywhere, right? You need to look credible, right? So what we do in the beginning, until we start working with influencers and they start creating content for you, you focus on every single day posting product images from your store to your Instagram grid, and this demonstrates that you are active and gives collaborators a clear idea of the type of products that you sell, right? So if someone lands on your Instagram, they see exactly the type of products you sell because you're posting images of that. We give you all those images, you can download them from your store directly, very easily, and that way they will be able to see exactly what they're going to get by collaborating with you, with your offer. So you're effectively saying to them, look, come collaborate with my brand, I think you'll be a good fit, here's £50 worth of free stuff. They go to your Instagram, they see what you sell, it's easy for them to make a yes or no decision at that point, and this is how we get people to collaborate with your brand. Okay, so your full attention in the beginning, okay, because we're doing everything for you, we're managing the entire day-to-day for you. What this allows you to do is put all of your full attention and focus on these invites and DMs, okay, and posting daily on your social media. Because if you had to run everything else as well, you would spend less time on doing those two things, and those two things are what move the needle forward and grow your store. But most people don't do those two things because they're too preoccupied on doing all the other stupid shit with Shopify, as in changing your fonts and changing your background colors and adding new images and buying themes and installing apps, and all that is nonsense, right? The only two things that you should be focusing on when you launch a new brand is posting daily on social media for credibility, making your brand look active, and DMing people every single day. Do you want to collaborate with my brand? This is my offer, yes or no, right? That is what you should be focusing all your time and effort on. If you're not focusing time and effort on that, that's why you're not growing, okay? That's why you're not getting anywhere, because you're not doing that. You're too busy faffing around with your store on pointless shit which is not going to do anything, right? So that's what we have you do, those two tasks. Now, I'm going to ask you a question right now. Do those two tasks sound like something that you can do, right? Does it seem like you are capable of being able to copy and paste a template that we give you and send that to people on Instagram right now? Do you think you can do that? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure anyone can do this. This is why I'm saying you don't need any experience for this at all, right? If you can copy and paste the template and send it to people on social media, you can do this, right? The next thing, can you post daily? Can you download a product image from your store, okay? And can you post that on your social media daily? You can write your captions for ChatGPT if you want, which is free, right? Super simple. That's all you need to do. If you can do those two things, which I'm pretty sure anyone can, then you can grow your store. Okay? You can grow your store and this will work for you. So, this comes on to how we actually guarantee this works. So if you do the things that we tell you to do, you send DMs, you invite people to collaborate, and you do it consistently, and you post on your social media every day, so you look legit, your store grows. Okay? There's no ifs, there's no buts about it, there's no excuses, no exceptions, no debate here, guys, at all, right? This is what happens. We do this now with our clients right now. We're already doing this. There's no debate. If you do those things, your store grows. If you don't do those things, you don't grow. And this applies to those of you who are trying to grow and you're trying to do this on your own. If you do those things and you set it up in the right way, okay, like we explain in our strategy guide, your store will grow. If you spend time faffing around with your store, installing apps, changing your fonts, changing your background colors, changing your logo, you will not grow. Okay, you'll just be paying Shopify every month for no reason. Okay, so here's a simple fact for you guys. If you collaborate with individuals who have audiences, who are interested in the type of products that you sell, and those individuals share your products with their audience, organic growth occurs, and that eliminates the need for paid advertising. Okay, that in a nutshell is exactly what we do. So here's the thing: you invite people to collaborate with your brand. You give them the offer of £50 worth of free products every month, which is a crazy offer. Most people say yes to that. We then supply those products for free, and in return, they share new products every single month, because we add new products every single month. This is a recurring monthly £50 voucher that they get, so they always have a reason to come back. This repeatedly drives organic traffic to your store and provides you with free unlimited content to share. So as I mentioned a moment ago about you posting daily on your social media, you do that up until the point that people start creating content, and then you reshare their content, because that content is miles better than the plain product images you start off with, right? So in the beginning, before you have brand ambassadors creating content for you, which will be the first few weeks, the only content you can post is just product images from your store, right? It's the only thing you start. Everyone starts that way. But what happens is over time, within the first few weeks, as people start to receive their orders, they're going to start creating content for you. That's going to mean you're going to get video content, reels, and you're going to be able to download that content, repost it and reshare it on your own social media. And then that content is what's going to drive the real engagement. You're going to get the likes, the shares. That is how you're going to grow your own audience on social media. Okay, so bear in mind, if someone creates content on Instagram, you can download it. You can repost that on Instagram and on TikTok and on Facebook and on Pinterest, all the other social channels. So you can grow, okay, horizontally with one piece of content that somebody creates on just one channel. You can grow across multiple channels at the same time. And this is how you grow your audience across multiple channels organically with one piece of content from just one brand ambassador. And they do this every single month, okay? Because that's the deal. The £50 voucher, the deal is you create content, promote my store. I can reuse that content everywhere, okay? So the more people you collaborate with, the more growth you'll see. So all of your time and effort, you focus on doing those two things, which is the reach out, the cold outreach with our templates, and posting daily on social media, including then reposting the content that gets made for you by your brand ambassadors. As that team grows, the more growth you will see. Those are the only things you need to focus on. You just pay us the fixed monthly fee. Once you reach £750 a month in sales, everything's covered, right? You are completely profitable from that point onwards, right? Completely profitable. And that's not even a lot of money to get to, guys. It's really not, right? You just need to focus on the outreach, you'll get there. So why does this work so well? So the reason this works so well, okay, if you haven't already figured that out, is that individuals you collaborate with, okay, you can reach a large target audience through these individuals, okay, which it would be impossible for you to get access to their audience without building these collaborations, okay? But on top of that, they already have a connection with their audience, because at the end of the day, if someone's got 5,000 followers, they've obviously built that following by building a connection with that audience. That audience is obviously interested in that individual. They like the type of content that they make, otherwise they wouldn't be following them. So what this means is that when they endorse you, okay, or endorse any brand, it feels more genuine to their audience coming from them than it would coming from you, okay? Which is why these endorsements are far more effective than, say, traditional ads, such as paid ads, or any content made by brands themselves, which is why when you create content yourself and you post it on social media yourself, that's why it doesn't do anything. It's because people know, well, you're a brand trying to sell stuff. I'm not interested in your content just because you're a brand trying to sell stuff, right? So you have to leverage it through other people in order to reach tens, thousands, hundreds of thousands of people, millions of people. You have to do it through people who already have a following, so that the connection
of the recommendation feels genuine, right? Now, content made by your collaborators featuring your products will get much higher engagement rates. You get way more likes, comments and shares on that content than any form of paid advertising or any content you would try and make yourself, guys, right? So that, in a nutshell, is exactly why it works, exactly why I can help you. But don't be fooled, guys, this is not a course, okay? This is not me trying to sell you a course. Clearly this is not a course, because at the end of the day, what course gives you everything that I've just explained? We're going to build a real brand, okay? It's going to drive all of its own traffic via social media. It's going to be 100% organic, going to do it with brand reps, and you're not going to need to rely on any paid advertising to make any sales. And during this process, not only will all of that happen, but you will also learn, just by sheerly working with us, exactly how we do it. So if you want to go off and do it again, you'll know the entire process step by step, right? So guys, if you are interested, go and check out the Shopify Launch Accelerator right now. Pop in your email address, check the availability of the program. We do have limited spots because essentially it takes us a week to build these stores. And that is just to get them launched, and then we're managing day to day as well. So we only have limited capacity anyway. So pop your email address in, get yourself enrolled in this program, guys. I truly believe it is the way to help people build dropshipping stores the right way and scale them. On top of that, we're giving you access to a complete franchise system. You are effectively franchising our entire business. You get a full reseller license, access to all our artwork. You can set up your own thing at home. Go and buy yourself a printer, go and buy yourself a mug press, go and buy yourself a t-shirt press, access to all our designs, set up your own thing in your local market as well. And and we'll help you build your Shopify brand from the ground up, guys. So it's called the Shopify Launch Accelerator, guys. There will be links on screen throughout today's stream, and go and check it out, guys. I'm pretty sure it can help you. If you're interested, you can reach out to me. If you want to book a call, by the way, guys, you can just click on the book call link, and you can schedule a call with myself if you want me to basically, if you have any questions or whatever. You can book a call, we can go over it, and and then you can come on board, and we can start building your store for you. Right, it is time to get into today's stream, guys, because we have been going there for a little bit long. Thanks for watching, and time for us to crack on with today's stream.
Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to the channel. In today's video, we're going to talk about how much does influencer marketing actually cost. Okay, so influencer marketing has become the #1 way to drive traffic and sales for brands big and small. This is especially true for e-commerce brands who operate stores on Shopify. Okay, and the reason is because it gives you an authentic way to connect with targeted audiences, build brand awareness, and drive sales, right? Most people, unfortunately, have no idea what influencer marketing really costs. So I'm going to tell you in this video with an actual real-world example, okay? So many entrepreneurs, many brand owners often ask, I've heard of influencer marketing, but I have no idea what it actually costs. How can I compare it to other forms of marketing like paid advertising or whatever, right? So this is especially new for people who are just coming in, to this game, who are new to Shopify, who are new to dropshipping, who are completely new to influencer marketing. Okay, so I'm going to give you a case study now of a brand that we've been working with the last couple of months. If you are a regular to this channel, if you've watched some of my videos before, you probably would have heard me talk about this brand and how we've been working with them over the last couple of months. So earlier this year, we launched a brand new store for our client, Jonas. Jonas lives in Norway. We're based in the UK. He's currently operating the home decor store, which is called Cuppa Decor. Now, you can go and visit this store yourself. There's a link here, and I'll post these links in the description. This is his store here, and this is the store that we built and launched for him back at the end of March earlier this year. Now that store runs on the Shopify platform. Now, in the first 127 days, okay, just over 4 months, we actually achieved a total of 165 orders, 100% through influencer marketing. Okay, no paid advertising whatsoever. All of those orders came through influencer marketing using the methods that I'm about to share with you now in this video. Okay, So ultimately, to give you the short answer here, we shipped, okay, almost £2,400 worth of free gifted products to influencers, okay? And those influencers created content and promoted those products to their audiences, okay? Now this method is a method that we've used time and time again, and it's proven itself to be very effective, very cost efficient, even though it might sound expensive there in the beginning. But it's very cost efficient when compared to paid advertising and the thousands of pounds that you would spend to get those results. Okay. And I'm about to share with you how you can use this same strategy for your brand. Okay. So we're just about now to break down the actual costs of influencer marketing, what you can expect it to cost you, and how you can also leverage influencers to help grow your brand with Shopify as well. So the first thing to understand is that free product gifting, okay, is low cost to you, but has a high impact in terms of the amount of traffic it drives, the quality of the traffic that it drives, and the results that you will get in sales as a result of quality traffic, quality targeted traffic being driven to your store. Okay, so it is one of the most affordable ways to get started with influencer marketing is to utilize free gifted product. That's where most people start. Okay, this is essentially where you send products to influencers in exchange for social media content. Okay, and not only do they provide you with content, but they also share that content with their audiences as well. Okay, so they have audiences. Those audiences are targeted to the type of products that you sell, and when they share products with their audiences, their audience will, a percentage of their audience will see those products, will see their recommendation, and will go and check out your store and will buy your products if they're interested in your products. Okay, so when we launched Jonas' store early this year, what we did is we simply handed out free £20 gift vouchers to every influencer that effectively aligned with the brand and the type of products that we sold. That was our offer. Okay, these influencers then made content that they promoted with their audiences by choosing the products that they wanted to buy using those vouchers themselves. Okay, this is an important part. It's very important that you let them choose the products that they want to buy, because that gives them more reason to be invested and actually want to create good content with the products that they are choosing. Because if they get to choose the products that they can receive rather than you just sending them what you want to send them, then they are more likely to actually use those products in a real way in their own homes, as is the example with the Cup of Decor store. That is a home decor brand, right? And this process is ultimately what drove all of the traffic completely organically to Jonas' store, and still remains the primary method of traffic growth as his store continues to grow month after month to this day. Now here's 3 reasons exactly why this is so effective. Okay, so the first one is that influencers are trusted by their followers, so this means that their recommendations, when they recommend you, it feels more genuine coming from them than it would coming from you in the form of paid advertising or even from your own socials. Okay, so number 2 is that you'll get in return for the free gifted product that you are providing to them, you're going to get high quality user generated content. Okay, and you can use this content, you can repurpose it, and you can repost this content to your own social media channels. Okay, This is going to help you have high quality content that you can share on social media. You can use this content to also drive organic traffic for free to your store via your own socials. You wouldn't be able to generate this content yourself. So that's reason number 2. Reason number 3 is that partnering with the right influencers, okay, as in making sure that their audience is a good fit for the type of products that you sell, okay, this will mean that their audience will already be interested in the type of products that you are selling. Okay, so when they share it, when they share the products with their audience is going to be interested in those products. Okay, if you're a home decor brand and you're selling home decor products and you reach out to an influencer that is, I don't know, camping, something like that, right? Camping and nature. And you send them wall prints as like Jonah sells, then they're probably not going to have an audience that's going to be interested in your products. So on a very basic level, that's pretty much what it means. Is when you reach out to influencers and you ask them to join, you invite them to join in and collaborate with you and, you know, come on board into your brand ambassador program, you want to make sure as much as you possibly can that those influencers are a good fit. Okay, and a dead giveaway for this is usually just look at them, just read the bio. If you just read the influencer's bio, that is a dead giveaway for what the account is about. You can look through the content, see what type of content they post. If you feel that their content that they're posting is a good fit for the type of products that you are selling, then reach out to them, invite them to join your brand rep program and send them some free gifted product, and hopefully they will have an audience who is primed to start buying your products. So now that you know that, what does it actually cost? Okay, so you know that we sent over £2,400 worth of free product to influencers. What does that actually cost? Okay, so what's this going to cost you? So the cost is essentially whatever your product cost is. So if you're drop shipping or you're buying your products wholesale or you're manufacturing your products yourself, that's your product cost. Okay, cost of the product from your supplier or the cost of materials to manufacture your product, plus your shipping fees, the cost of actually sending the gifted order, the free products to the influencer. Okay, that is ultimately your cost. Now, yes, we did give away £2,400 worth of free product, and I can actually prove that we did that. So if I'm going to show you some proof here, guys. We just head over to the Cup of Decor store. So between the 29th of March and the 3rd of August, you can see we generated 165 orders in this store, and it amounted to basically just over £1,010 in sales. The average order value for this store is just £5.68, so it's a lot of orders and, you know, £1,000 in revenue. If we head over to the gift history, you can actually see that the total gift value is £2,399. So that is 124 vouchers redeemed. These were £20 vouchers. There's no minimum spend, so some people used the full £20 and, you know, paid a little bit extra on top when they wanted to spend a little bit extra, which happens quite often. Or some people, because there's no minimum spend, some people would order £15 worth of products or £16 worth of products, and they wouldn't use the full voucher as well. And that just benefits you when they do that. So essentially, with 124 redemptions, the total gift value, which is the retail value of the products that you're actually selling on the website, was £2,400. Now, those products do not cost us or you £2,400. So that is not the cost. The cost is your product cost. How much it actually costs you to produce those products or buy those products from your supplier, plus the shipping fees. Okay, now there's a little trick of what we do here. So what we did with the Cup of Deco store and what we do with other brands that we work with as well is that we charge influencers a flat rate per order shipping fee of £5, okay? Or it can be any other amount. It just needs to be an amount which is kind of at £5. It was 25% of the free gifted voucher. Okay, so you can do it in that way. If you're giving away a £50 voucher, for example, then you might want to make the shipping fee a little bit more, okay? Because you can make that flat order fee relevant to the size of the voucher that they're getting. We like £5. It works well for the programs that we set up. So £5 flat rate shipping fee. That is for for standard delivery. Anytime a gifted voucher is redeemed by an influencer, they have to pay a £5 flat rate standard delivery fee. Okay, or we actually made delivery free if they choose to spend £5 on top of the voucher. So if they use £20 in their voucher and they spend £5 more, then we would actually make delivery free, and that can all be set up inside of your shipping settings with Shopify. Okay, now doing this provides two super important benefits to you and your brand. Okay, so number one is that making influencers pay something, okay, rather than it being completely free, reduces the likelihood of attracting those who just want free product. Okay, and these type of people usually have no intention of ever promoting your brand to their audience. And also as well, these people, and they are out there, okay, so you do have to watch out for them, is that these people will generally be people who only look for brands who are giving away free products, and usually their Instagram accounts will have low engagement, okay, because their audience is really not that interesting. They could have even bought their followers on Fiverr. You can buy thousands of followers on Fiverr. They're all fake and they're all bots. They're going to be completely useless to you, but that is usually a good way of finding them. So if you look at their Instagram account, for example, or their TikTok, and you look at the content that they are generating, if their content is getting low engagement, or their content, every single one of their posts is an ad, is a free gifted product of some sort, then you're probably going to want to stay away from those people. Okay, but simply by making them pay something, you're going to literally get rid of 90% of the people who just want free products. So all the time wasters, 90% of the time wasters you're going to get rid of. Okay, this is the number one way to get rid of time wasters. The second benefit that charging them something provides to you is that the cash you will collect up front is going to offset your own shipping costs. Okay, so when you fulfill these gifted orders to influencers, because you're collecting cash from them up front, you are going to have some money coming in. Rather than setting up a program that is just giving away free product, you've got no money coming in. Okay, that is just a terrible idea. That's a bad way to do it. Okay, make sure you have money coming in. This gives you two main benefits. These are what they are, and this is how I recommend that you set up your program as well. Now I'm going to tell you why you should focus on working with micro influencers. Now, if you don't know what a micro influencer is, a micro influencer is somebody that is not 5 million followers, right? So a micro influencer is somebody with between what we recommend between 1,000 and 15,000 followers. At that level, we would typically call them a micro influencer. Okay, so you have micro influencers, macro, and then you have the high volume influencers, in the millions, right? So you're not going to want to work with these people here, and you're probably not going to want to work with the middle of the road. Certainly not while you're just starting your store. Perhaps later on you can try to reach out to influencers with 50,000 followers, 60,000 followers, 70,000 followers. But in the beginning, I'm going to recommend that you stick to influencers between 1,000 and 15,000 followers. because this is where we have had the best results ourselves. Okay, I'm giving you this information for free. Okay, the reason is why micro influencers work well for new brands is that people with small audiences usually have high engagement rates with their posts, and that's really what you need, because that means that's an engaged audience, and that's what you need. Okay, but also because they're a micro influencer themselves, because they don't have a huge following and you're a brand new brand, they are much more likely to accept your offer when you reach out asking them to collaborate with your store. Okay, so in most cases they will be willing, as in a small influencer, a micro influencer will be willing to collaborate with your brand just in exchange for some free products, okay, which you can give them with your offer. Now, the reason why you also want to work with micro influencers is that because they will accept, they will work with you when you just give them free product, is that this is going to help keep your marketing costs as low as possible. Now remember, your cost is your product cost plus your shipping fees. Okay, so if you're giving them a £20 voucher, you might be paying your supplier £10 for those products. Probably not £10, but you might be, right? You should probably be paying less than that, because you know you would want it to be, you want enough margin in your products. So let's say your product cost is £6, right? Plus your shipping fees, £3-4. So all in, you know, your cost might be £10 per order. So by working with people who don't want any upfront payments, or they don't want to be paid per post, like will be the case when you start working with much larger influencers, they like to be paid per post and things like that, paid a monthly fee or a flat fee, things like that. By working with micro influencers, they are likely to pay for the free gifted product, so that allows you to implement that free delivery charge, or have them spend a nominal amount of money just so you are bringing in cash, right? And that brings in money to help you cover your costs somewhat. So if you can bring in £5 for every order, and we've done this, and we've seen orders come in at £5, but we've also seen it where they've gone and spent £15 by themselves on top of their voucher, because they, you know, if you set it up correctly, they think they're getting such a great deal that they're actually willing to spend money on top as well. And all of this offsets your costs, okay? And it helps keep your marketing costs as low as possible when you're just starting out, okay? Which is super, super important for new brands who are trying to keep costs as low as possible, right? So if you target influencers between 1 and 15,000 followers, okay, you will get a significantly higher response rate when you invite them to join your program, okay, your brand ambassador program. Okay, so this in itself, for the other reasons I've mentioned as well, is both time efficient and cost efficient, okay, and a really effective way for you to start working with influencers today, okay? And in doing so, this is going to enable you to get a number of influencers on board in your program, keep reaching out to them, get new influencers on board, coming on board every single day, every single week, and start building your team, okay? Because you want to build a team of influencers, okay, what we call ambassadors, who will then go on to promote your brand every single month. And this brings us on to recurring partnerships and actually building your team. So when we launch brands such as Jonas's brand, we actually use a combination of monthly recurring vouchers, so repeated vouchers that we issue every single month, and we actually couple that with affiliate commission as well. And what this does is it helps keep the influencers on board in our program so that they continue promoting our products to their audiences on a regular basis, because that's what you want. You want this ongoing collaboration so that as you onboard new influencers, you've got the old ones continuing to promote and you've got the new ones coming on board promoting as well. So your program over time compounds into growth and you get exponential growth in both traffic and sales as a result. Okay. Now these partnerships, these ongoing partnerships, tend to work well when the influencers are motivated by commissions from sales that they generate through sharing things like discount codes and personalized links. Okay, so but it also means for you as a new store, as a brand, it also means that you're only paying these influencers for actual results. So you're only paying them a commission based on the revenue that they're actually driving for your store, which is absolutely the way to go in the beginning. Okay. Now, very, very, very important, something to consider right away before you even set up your brand ambassador program. You need to know, you need to understand what content usage right means and what you need to do in order to make sure that you can use their content for marketing purposes for yourself. Okay, so right from the get-go, if you plan to use influencer marketing for any paid advertising, for any social media posting, or for any commercial purposes whatsoever, you want to make sure to include those terms that allow you to use their content at your will in your T's and C's for your ambassador program. We do this for our T's and C's for all the ambassador programs that we set up, and this essentially means that the brands that we work with have complete free use, 100% full rights to reuse all of the content that the influencers they work with curate for them. Okay, because if you don't do that and your store grows to a sizable size, then you might be faced with a situation where these influencers start asking you for payment for the content that they have generated for you in the past. Okay, so include it in your terms and conditions, just put it there, and there is no disagreement whatsoever. It's in plain writing, and you'll have complete free use of all the content that they generate, and you need that because that is a super important part of it. Now, there you are, guys. That is everything I have for you on how much it costs to operate an influencer marketing program. Okay, just like the one that we have built and operated for Jonas. If you guys want our help in setting up your own brand ambassador program, so just like we've done for Jonas and for many others as well, influencer marketing remains the number one way to drive traffic and sales in all of these stores. Okay, it's the number one way they drive traffic and sales, and they do it in exactly the same way that I've just shared with you in this video. Okay, in my view, it plays a critical role in the success that these brands have had in getting their stores not only up and running, but actually provides a pathway for them to scale simply by increasing the number of influencers that they choose to work with in the future. So the bigger your program gets, the more influencers that you onboard into your program, the more people you will have sharing your products to their audiences, and that's just going to compound over time and grow your sales exponentially, just as it does with all of the brands that we work with. Okay, so if you want to learn more information about how we can possibly help you set up one of these brand ambassador programs in your store with your products, then we have a one-to-one 30-day coaching program where you can work directly with myself, and I will teach you our exact method for building and operating successful brand ambassador programs, just like we've done and that's going to help you get your store off the ground and put your store in a position where you can scale just by increasing the number of influencers that you work with. And you can do all of this with zero paid advertising. Okay, so rather than waste your money on paid advertising, put that money into influencer marketing, and I can guarantee you it will get you the results that you want. Anyway guys, I'm gonna leave this video wrapped up here now. I will catch you in the next one. See ya. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to another video. My name is Jason, and in today's video I want to share something with you, something that I've never shared before. So what you see in front of you right now is obviously a Shopify dashboard, and what you see here is the actual dashboard which shows the sales, the entire sales over time since we launched the Winster Creations, which is our official brand, since we launched this store back in 2020. Now, if you're wondering what this store is, this is this store here. It's the Winster Creations brand. We have over 18,000 followers on Instagram, and effectively what I'm sharing with you in this video is our main primary brand, and I'll explain a little bit more about why I'm sharing this with you a little later on in the video, so you're going to want to stick around. So anyway, what we have over here is a graph which shows the sales over time. Okay, so we launched this store back in the beginning of 2020, and we have built and grown this store completely 100% with zero paid advertising whatsoever. It's been done 100% with social media, by working with social media influencers. Okay, the entire growth of this store has been completely organic from day one. We have not used paid ads to generate any traffic whatsoever. And just to share with you guys, since 2020, since we started this store, our total gross sales in this store are just shy of £160,000. Okay, now during that time we've applied discounts on orders, on promotions of 45,000. You can see we've had returns of 1,112, and you can see the net sales there, 113 minus shipping charges there. Now obviously our shipping charges are higher than that because we don't buy all of our shipping labels through Shopify. We also use things like Royal Mail as well. But essentially we do, through this store here that you see here, on average roughly around between 30 and 40,000 pounds per year, completely organically, with all traffic coming from Instagram. Now the traffic comes from both our own Instagram, which has been grown completely organically, but it also comes with the 100 or more influencers that we work with, who essentially collaborate with us and share our products to their own audiences on social media. And that is how we drive traffic. That's how we drive traffic from day one, and that's how we drive traffic still to this day. And we're able to generate, you know, upwards of 40,000 a year in sales. What's that? About maybe 3 to 4,000 pounds per month just through our Shopify store. So I wanted to make this video because I wanted to sort of silence any naysayers who basically, you know, who suggest that what we offer in our Shopify Launch Accelerator programs is nonsense. Well, that there, guys, is living proof that it's not nonsense. You can see the sales figures for yourself, right? So why am I sharing this information? Right, well, I'm sharing this information because I have made a ton of videos on our Shopify Launch Accelerator, okay? And my videos, whether it's YouTube or whether it's me, I don't know, but my videos just do not get many views, right? I'll be lucky to get 20, 30, 40 or even 50 views on a video. And I think that is such a shame for what I am actually offering and providing for those of you who are interested in building your own Shopify store. Okay, so this is what we offer, right? So I've shown you exactly what we've managed to do with our own brand Now let me tell you what we are doing for others, okay, as a result of what we've been able to achieve for ourselves, right? So we offer this program, which is a Shopify Launch Accelerator, okay? And what we do with this program is we build you a brand new store from scratch, just like this. We populate that store with all of our products. So that store will be selling exactly the same products that we sell in this store, okay? And what we do for you is we actually build completely organically in exactly the same way that we've built this store by operating something called a brand ambassador program, which is a brand rep program, right? And essentially all a brand rep program is, it's a tailored program on how you actually work with collaborators, with influencers on Instagram and on TikTok. And this is essentially our brand rep program, and people can apply to join it here, okay? Now through this program alone is how we've managed to generate more than almost £160,000 in sales in 3.5 years, right? Okay, through this program. That's how we've managed to do it for ourselves. So what we do with our Shopify Launch Accelerator program is we build other stores for other people, okay? And what we do is we front those stores with all of our products, okay? And then we supply all of those products completely for free until we get that store to over £1,000 in sales, and then we hand the store back to the client, back to you, okay? And then from there, you can then continue to build upon the brand program that we put in place for you. So the entire marketing that we set up and put in place for you, which is the same marketing that we still use in our own store to this day, you can continue to use that marketing method that we set up for you to scale your own store, whether that's with our products or with you then adding your own product from other suppliers as well, okay? So that's effectively what we do with our Shopify Launch Accelerator program. If you want more information about this program, there are links down below in the description. I'm going to keep this video super short and sweet because I just wanted to share that. And if you want to learn more information, you can reach out to me directly. There is a link to my free seller community where you can reach out to me anytime, completely free for you to join. That works on the Slack platform. There's a link for that as well in the description down below. But other than that, guys, you can go onto my website, which is what you see in front of you here. You can book a call. You can find out more about the Shopify Launch Accelerator. And if you are looking to get into dropshipping, then we can help you build and scale your dropshipping store using influencer marketing, which is what I'm an expert in doing. I've proven my abilities to be able to do this over the last 3 and a bit years with Shopify platform, and I can help you do it as well. So if you are interested in dropshipping and you want to learn more, head over to my website from the links in the description down below. Give this video a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel as well, because that's probably why my videos are not reaching many people. And I'll hopefully look forward to working with some of you guys in the near future. Anyway guys, I'm going to leave this video short and sweet, leave it wrapped up there, and I'll be back again in a couple of days with another video. Alright, see ya.
Right, so before we get into today's stream, guys, as always, I'm just going to tell you exactly how we can help you before we get started, just so you know where to go. And then we're going to crack on with today's stream, guys. It is going to be a busy one today because it is Monday morning. So here's why I think I can help you guys, right? So I've been doing what you see in these streams for over 20 years, and during that time, I made well over 3 million online sales. And right now, today, what you see us doing every single day is we run a dropshipping supply company, and we run an effective print-on-demand business, FBA wholesale as well, and we supply basically all of the orders for all of the resellers that resell our products right across the world. We've been doing this for almost 20 years, and we run a very lean operation, which is just myself and my fiance Kaylee as well. And together we ship around about 40,000 orders per year, right? And we do this for individuals just like you, and these individuals effectively make money from the systems that we've built by selling our products across all major platforms, including Shopify, eBay, Etsy, Amazon, and TikTok Shop. And they do that to reach tens of thousands of customers every single year. And to prove it to you guys, we do these streams on YouTube every single day, just to prove to you guys that the orders are real, because you see us here every single morning physically printing, packing and shipping the orders in real time to show you guys that we do over 700 orders per week for these individuals that do work with us. So yes, I do believe I can help you build something real. And if you do want to get started with us, guys, you can get started for free. But in this intro, I'm going to tell you exactly how we can help you if you do have the budget to effectively enroll in our Shopify launch program, right? So I'm going to explain to you exactly what that Shopify launch program is, what you get, how it's going to help you, and I'll explain to you how much it is and how you can get started, right? So first things first, guys, let me jump into the website. Hopefully you can see everything now. So on the website, if you scroll down just a little bit, you're going to see this, guys, which is the Shopify Launch Accelerator, okay? And this is a no paid ads program, no contracts, no hidden fees. You can effectively franchise our entire business, a completely proven system, which you see us doing live every single day, for just £395 a month. Or if you want to save yourself almost £750 a year, you can in fact buy the whole thing annually, and then you just set for the next 12 months while we grow your business for you, right? So it is Shopify Launch Accelerator, guys. You franchise our entire business, you get access to our creator program, you get access to our FBA profit share program, you also get full access to our licensee program. I'll explain more about that in just a moment. But what you effectively get here, guys, is you get a completely launched Shopify store with over 2,500 of our products, and we deliver that store to you in just 7 days, guys. It's your store, it's your brand, that's what we help you scale. You also get a proven influencer marketing system which attracts brand ambassadors. This is how we grow and scale Shopify stores. These individuals will effectively pay you to promote your store through the brand ambassador program that we will set up for you. We'll manage the day-to-day operations, completely managed by us until you're ready to take over, guys. You just pay the $395 per month, or if you on the annual plan, then you can just pay $399.5 per year. Effectively, we will run the day-to-day operations of your store, guys, until you're ready to take over. And what that allows you to do is to focus solely on the one task that we give you to do, which is going to help you grow your store. Okay, so let me just dive into the Shopify Launch Accelerator page, guys, to explain a little bit more about the program and how it is I think it can help you. Right, so let me just explain exactly what you guys do get. Right, if you're here, by the way, watching, guys, do give us a thumbs up or something on the stream. Appreciate that very much. It does help it reach more people out on YouTube. So as I've been explaining, we launch your store within just 7 days. You can choose your launch date. You get a Shopify store fully built from the ground up by us. We'll put over 2,500 products in that store for you. We'll then manage that store day to day. That means we manage everything. So that's us doing, that's obviously building and launching your store, then managing the day-to-day, which is going to be downloading your orders every single day, helping you scale that store, processing and shipping those orders, generating the shipping labels, doing all the marketing, adding new products to your store, keeping it up to date with seasonal changes and trends. We do all of that stuff on the background, so you don't have to do none of that. You just pay us that fixed monthly fee. You get a proven influence marketing system. This is how we grow our own stores. This is how we grow our client stores right now with this program. And these brand ambassadors will effectively pay you to promote your store. And I'll explain exactly how that works in just a moment. So you get a proven organic marketing system that will drive traffic, grow your own social media completely organically without needing to rely on paid ads. And this happens through influencer vouchers, which we effectively allow you to provide to individuals across social media who will create content, share that content with their audience, and that will drive organic traffic both to your store and to your socials to help you grow your own social media channels. It also gives you an effective unlimited supply of free user-generated content, which, as you know, if you've been trying to do this, that is the type of content that gets real engagement, likes and shares. That's the type of content that actually does grow your social media audience. So what we do is we give you the entire store, we run it for you, we build this influencer marketing system, and we give you this organic marketing system which effectively will drive organic traffic to your store. This works because we give away £50 influencer vouchers. Those vouchers are fully funded by us, so you just pay the £395 per month, and then you can give away unlimited vouchers to potential collaborators who are going to work with your brand through your brand ambassador program. We don't put a cap on it. You can send as many invites out for that program as you want. Those individuals can claim that £50, they can order £50 worth of free product from your store. We will supply all that product completely free of charge, and that is going to help you build a brand ambassador team who will be able to get new £50 vouchers every single month, making it a recurring system which compounds and scales. And on top of that, we also give away unlimited £20 new customer vouchers with a new customer offer in your store, which is effectively any new customer that comes to your store can claim £20, no minimum spend, literally no catch whatsoever. They just get £20 worth of free stuff, and that helps to build momentum, get new customers onto your list, help build your email list so that we've got people to market to, so that we can start getting recurring traffic, recurring sales for your store. All products are supplied completely free of charge until you make over £1,000 a month in recurring revenue, by the way. So that's not just £1,000, that's £1,000 per month consistently. Before that, we supply everything for free, right? Literally everything for free. You just pay that fixed monthly fee or that annual cost. You own the brand, it's your store, all of the assets are yours from day one. You can take over any time. You can even choose to sell your store if you want at any time. That's completely up to you. What you are doing with this program, guys, is you are building a real sellable asset. We've sold stores for clients through this program, okay? So no experience needed whatsoever. We do everything for you. We only give you 2 tasks to do, and I'll explain to you in just a moment exactly what those tasks are. Like I said, no experience needed whatsoever. We pretty much just do everything for you. And if that wasn't enough, guys, on top of that, because you are effectively franchising this entire system, you also get unlimited access to our complete digital library with over 1,500 designs which you give you access to. You also get a full digital and reseller license with completely unrestricted resale rights, which will allow you to create products with all of our designs. These are all the designs that we've ever made, guys. You get access to all of them with a digital and physical reseller license. You can sell the designs on any type of product that you want to make. It allows you to effectively run your own from home business with a complete license from us to print and resell our license. By the way, guys, we sell our license for over £2,000 per year anyway. You're just paying effectively £395 a month for this entire Shopify launch build, and on top of that you get the reseller license as well. It's going to allow you to print and sell our designs from your own physical stores. You can set up a market stall, a pop-up shop, or just sell it through your online shop and actually physically print the products yourself. That way you've got the lowest possible cost, because if you print the products yourself, you're not having to pay us effectively to supply them for you, because you're effectively doing all the printing at home, and then you can essentially make the products that we make for the same cost that we make them for, and you can make all of that profit, right? And we add new designs every single week to our digital library. We're continuously expanding that catalogue so that you get instant access to all those new designs, and all these designs are all approved for all major platforms. It is original artwork, we make it all ourselves. We just give you guys a reseller license through this Shopify launch program. So to recap, guys, we build your Shopify store for you. We build an influencer marketing system that's going to drive organic traffic. We give you unlimited vouchers to send to people to get them to collaborate with your brand so they will promote, create content for you. We get unlimited £20 customer vouchers to get new customers onto your email list so that we can effectively grow your email marketing list. We have people to market to. We supply every single product completely free of charge. You own the brand, you own the store, everything is yours. All the money that you get through the store gets paid to you directly because it's your Shopify account. No experience necessary, guys. We do everything for you. On top of that, unlimited access to our digital library, full digital and physical reseller license. You can run your own from home business selling our designs. You can basically run an online or offline store selling all of our designs. We add new designs every single week. Those designs will go automatically into your store. On top of that, you will basically get instant access to these designs constantly throughout the year. We do tons of seasonal stuff, so every time a new seasonal occasion is upcoming, we'll start adding new designs. For example, Christmas is coming up soon. We're already working on a Christmas range. You'll see new Christmas products going in our catalogue every single week right now, and all of those are approved for all major platforms, including Shopify, Etsy, Amazon, eBay, and TikTok Shop. You're not going to run into any copyright problems or anything like that because we make all of the artwork ourselves. Now, to qualify for the program, guys, you do need an existing Shopify account. It's very easy for you to get. If you haven't got one already, you can just go to shopify.com right now, create an account. I think it's like $1 for the first 3 months. By the way, We are based in the UK, but if you are from overseas, you can absolutely do this program. Doesn't matter where you are based geographically, it doesn't make any difference whatsoever. We build you a UK-based Shopify dropshipping store, and you get access to all of digital and physical reseller licenses, which allow you to set up and sell to your local market by effectively just printing, making everything yourself at home. Okay, so you also need to provide access to your store. You do this through our Shopify partner account. We are a registered Shopify partner, which means we can request access to your store. You have your own login, we have a separate login which is controlled by you. You can revoke access at any time, you can set permissions that we get access to, but effectively we just need that login so that we can build and launch your store and then actually manage it day to day for you. So there's a full video, guys, which I recorded the other day, which kind of explains what I'm explaining now. But these are proven methods, guys. In 2019, when we did this with our own brand, Winster Creations, we used this exact method that we give to you now. We actually grew and scaled our brand to 46 grand. That's Great British Pounds, by the way, it's about 60k in US dollars in the first 12 months of launching, completely organically with no paid ads whatsoever, guys. Right, so let's just run through a couple of FAQs before we dive into today's stream. So I'm just going to go through some FAQs, guys, just to let you know some of the things that people do ask me about this program. I understand there's a bit of a commitment, seeing a video like this on YouTube where somebody's explaining to you, we've got this Shopify program, it costs £395 a month or £4 grand a year. Sounds really expensive, guys, but hopefully you can see the benefit of what I'm trying to offer you. And the reason why we do these streams is so that you can see that what we do is real, basically providing the proof that you need to actually put the money down and go ahead with something like this, which I truly believe does help you. So a couple of things people ask me, guys, before we get into today's stream. So what does it cost to actually buy into this program? So I have briefly mentioned that just a moment ago, but essentially I'll go into more detail about how the costing works, right? So the Shopify Launch Accelerator, which is what this Shopify Launch program is called. If you go to our website and you're trying to find it, you'll find it on the website. It's on the homepage. But if you go to the menu at the top right, you can actually find it in the first link. It's the Shopify Launch Accelerator. That's going to bring you onto the page that you see now, where you can read all the way back through all this information that I'm providing to you right now, and you can watch those videos as well. So £395 per month, or you can pay annually. You can pay annually. You can save almost £750 per year, I think. So it is cheaper for you to pay annually. Obviously, that locks you in for 12 months. But if you just want to do month to month, you haven't got the budget for £4 grand. I completely get that. You can do £395 per month, right? So all products supplied for free until you make over £1,000 a month in sales. That's recurring revenue, by the way. After that, we then just charge £395, 39.5% of any additional revenue then make monthly. So, for example, if you pay £395 per month, that is a monthly recurring subscription. You can cancel at any time. But effectively, you pay that £395 per month. Then, once your store passes £1,000 per month in monthly recurring revenue, then effectively what happens then is we then start to bill you an additional once per month 39.5% of whatever that additional revenue is. So for example, if you make £1,500 in monthly revenue, well, your £395 per month already covers that first £1,000, so you don't pay nothing more. We only bill you on the additional £500 per month that you're making monthly, and that's 39.5%. And the reason why we charge that extra amount is because we continue to supply everything for free. So that means all of the influencer vouchers that you're giving out to collaborators who are basically ordering free product from your store, creating content and actually promoting you. This is the thing that's growing your store. We continue to supply all that product for free. You just continue to pay this single cost. For that, you never have to pay anything more, guys. So that's everything that the program costs. There's no hidden fees or anything whatsoever, right? So let me just tell you about how much profit you can actually make. A lot of people ask profit. So if you are if you've tried dropshipping before, you've got involved in dropshipping before, if you've had any success with it, you will probably be familiar with the very minimal margins that people make with dropshipping, right? But remember, what we give you here with this program is not just dropshipping. We actually give you a complete license to print, physically make the products yourself, so you can actually significantly increase your net profit margins just by making the products yourself, right? But if you're just doing drop shipping, then we are still significantly higher than what the industry average is. The industry average for drop shipping, for people who actually do make money, and let's be completely honest about this, most people who make money through drop shipping are in the 2 to 3%, right? Most people do not make money with drop shipping because they don't know how to drive traffic to their store, and they just cannot get any sales, basically. No traffic, no sales. But we've completely figured that out because we've done this multiple times over, and we can effectively license this system to you with this program. So to be profitable, you need to cover your cost. Here's what you can expect as a percentage of your revenue once you hit that £1,000 per month revenue target. This is exactly what we see in the stores that we do this with right now. Okay, so the Shopify Launch Accelerator fee is 39.5% of your sales, effectively $395 per month of £1,000 is 39.5%. Right, guys, that is pretty simple and straightforward. On top of that, then you've then got your Shopify subscription, your Shopify fees, and your commissions. That comes out to about 15% all in, give or take. Okay, you've then got your marketing cost, which is zero, because this system runs on a no paid ads necessary at all, because it's all organic through influencers with those vouchers, which doesn't cost you anything because you're just paying that monthly fee. Marketing cost is effectively zero, guys. You don't pay nothing for marketing whatsoever. Product cost is essentially 0% as well, because we're supplying all the products for free. You are just paying that monthly cost or the annual cost, depending on, you know, if you've got the budget for that. Shipping label costs are between 20 and 25%. I've put 25% here just to be on the side of caution. But what I can tell you is that your shipping label costs are never more than 25%. It is physically impossible for them to be more than 25% just because of what shipping actually costs. That is the higher range, so I know it's less than that. So that means your net profit, if you take your shipping label costs at 25%, which in all honesty they're more like 20%, your net profit is 20.5%, which is about 5% more than you can get from the best possible setup that you would have with any typical dropshipping store that you would generally try and build yourself. So at £1,000 a month, guys, you are absolutely profitable. You're already making over £200 a month at that point. And in fact, your brand ambassadors will essentially be funding your growth by promoting your store to their audiences for free every single month anyway. If you're wondering why that is, because as I explained in the beginning, the system that we use, this influence marketing system that we use, which is what we essentially build for you, this makes them pay you to promote your store. Okay? Now, so how do we get traffic without spending money on ads? Because this is the big question everyone asks. Everyone's like, right, how do I get traffic to my store? So what makes us so different, right? So let me just tell you this about Shopify first. So Shopify is by far the hardest platform to generate sales on, right? If you don't know how to drive traffic, then you're better off not using Shopify. You're better off just using a marketplace like eBay, Amazon, or Etsy, or something like that, because, or TikTok Shop. The reason is because marketplaces, they charge you more fees, but they already have customers, so you just need to list products on those platforms, and they will send you customers. It's very, very simple on a marketplace. But the problem is, you just sort of like hit to the hill in fees on marketplaces, because not only have you got the commissions, but then they've now got these ad programs, which they almost require you to spend money on ads to get traffic now, because there's so much competition on there. But the difference with a Shopify store is that even though it doesn't send you any traffic, because Shopify haven't got any customers, essentially Shopify customers are you guys, right? So you need to drive all that traffic yourself. But when you are driving your traffic yourself, which is what we do with this brand ambassador program, is you're driving traffic all completely into your own funnel, right? So, you know, there's, on your Shopify store where you list your products, you have no competitors there, right? So once the traffic is into your store, into your funnel, you basically sort of own all of that traffic, and they can only buy from you at that point, right? So with this system, guys, we've made well over 3 million dropshipping sales, and we give you this exact method, and we use this exact method every single time to help our clients right now drive traffic to stores that we build and launch for them through the Shopify Launch program. So This proves that our methods are working, guys. What also proves our methods are working are the actual real orders that you see us doing live on these live streams. If you're here for the first time, you've never watched any of our live streams before, well, if you just hang around until I finish this intro, then you can effectively see me get up and start printing, packing and shipping orders in real time. These are orders for stores that are working with us right now. So that in itself is proof enough that the orders are real, because we do it live every single day. You can also go back on the YouTube channel over the last, well, we started live streaming in June. You can go back every single day on the YouTube channel, Monday to Friday, and you can see us doing exactly the same thing. We're here every single day, printing, packing and shipping orders for these stores. By the way, guys, if you do want to learn what this strategy is, we give the strategy exactly away for free. This is the brand ambassador strategy. You can go on the website. There is a link right now to the Shopify Organic Marketing Guide. That is also in the menu at the top, guys, which I'll show you here, which is Shopify Organic Marketing. If you click on that, this is the how to your first 10K with Shopify. And effectively, this gives the complete strategy away for how we actually build and scale Shopify stores. So I've written this guide, give it away for free. This is exactly what we do with this program. The difference is that you are effectively paying us to implement and do that for you, plus you are paying for all the free product that we're supplying. Like I said, you just pay that fixed monthly fee and we supply all the products for free. So there's a huge benefit upside to that. Right, so in terms of what products do we sell, you're probably wondering what exactly do we sell. If if you've never watched our live streams before, then you won't be familiar with our product range. We sell home decor niche products. That is our sort of wheelhouse. That's exactly what we sell. That's what you see us making live on these streams every single day. But essentially, the most important bit of this is that we design, make and supply all of our own products. There are no third parties involved. Like I said, it is just myself and my fiancée Kaylee as well. We're the ones who make everything. We're the ones who design everything. We completely own the supply chain from start to finish, which not many suppliers do. In fact, many dropshipping suppliers, they work with manufacturers, whether that's in China or something like that, or some other country. There's a lot more people in the chain, which means that more people need to get paid. And the problem with that, when you have a chain of supply, when you've got lots of different people involved, more people need to get paid. And all that really does is just lower what you can make on the potential net profit margin side down at the end. This is why some people find it impossible to make profit dropshipping without trying to sell their products for crazy prices, which leads them to not be able to sell them at all. Or for those who do make profit dropshipping, they see profits of like just a couple of percent, and it really isn't worth the time and effort. But as I've just showed you guys, when you sell our products, we can guarantee you profits of over 20%, which is kind of unreal for dropshipping, right? And like I said, if you don't believe us, you can just, we stream it live on YouTube every single day. So we launched your store with over 2,500, it's actually more like 3,000 products we put in your store, but because that hasn't been updated recently. But yeah, we have over 3,000 products in our catalog right now. These exact same products that you see us making live during these live streams every single day. Our live streams are Q&As as well, so you can come into our live streams, you can ask questions, and we answer those live. But in terms of the type of products, these are things like acrylic decor, greeting cards. You can see it listed on the screen there. So mugs, cups, prints. We make wax melts. We do a lot of wall art, stickers, labels. We do some weight loss products as well, things like charts, journals and trackers. And we even make food planners as well, both laminated and acrylic. So it's all home decor related. That's the niche that we're in. Everything is personalizable, which gives you a massive advantage over other people, because we own this complete supply chain. We make everything ourselves, which means every single product is personalizable, which means that on your website there will be a personalization form. We build all of this for you, by the way. There's a personalization form on every product page, allowing your customers to fully personalize every product that you have in your store in any way that they want. They can put any request in that they want, and we will 99% of the time be able to fulfill that request. Okay, so in terms of who own the store, guys, I did mention that earlier on. So you own the store. Some of my coffee moment. You own the store, guys. It's your Shopify account from the beginning. Like I said, we just have a collaborator access, so we can effectively manage the day-to-day, build and launch a store for you. It's your brand, your store. You'll have complete access and control over your store at all times, and you'll be able to see everything that we're doing inside of your store because you'll have full access to it. So in terms of how you provide access to your store, you do that through something called collaborator access, which is a little bit like staff access, but on a Shopify basic account, you can't have staff access not included in your plan, and you don't need anything more than a Shopify basic plan for this. Like I said, the basic plan for Shopify is $1 or £1 per month for the first 3 months, so you can get started practically for pretty much nothing apart from our enrollment fee. And you grant us access to your store through our Shopify partner account. So what we do is when you come on board in this program, we will request access to your store as a collaborator, not as a staff. And what that allows you to do is collaborator access is how you sort of give developers access to your store so they can work on your store. Like for example, if you had certain Shopify apps installed and you had a problem with that app, you would give the developer of the app a collaborator access and not staff access to your store. Staff access is for effectively your staff, people who actually work in your store. We do it through collaborator access because that means even if you have a Shopify basic account, you can still grant us access so we can get in and we can do all of the build, launch the store, add all the products, set everything up for you. We can do all of that with our collaborator access. So what happens if you decide to take over? So like I said earlier on, this is a no contract, no hidden fees. You can take over any time that you want, and when you decide to take over, we'll hand the store over to you. You'll then run the day-to-day yourself, and you'll no longer pay us any fees whatsoever, so you pay nothing, right? So you're free to run your store however you like. You can add products from other suppliers. We'll set you up on the Shopify Collective Marketplace so you can add products very easy, just import them from other suppliers. You can then sell those products alongside ours as soon as we hand the store over to you. Most importantly about this program is that when you do decide to take over, all of your brand ambassadors, so all of the individuals that we've sort of got invited into your program to help you promote and grow your store, they're all still going to be there, right? They're all still going to be there working with you every month. So they're going to continue to promote your store to their audiences every single month if you decide to continue working with them. And by that, that simply means continue to operate your brand ambassador program, which means continuing to offer them the gift vouchers every single month so that they will continue to create content, because effectively that content, that recurring content that they're creating, is doing a number of things. It is recurringly sending organic traffic to your store because they're continuously recommending your store to their audience. On top of that, they're also providing you with free UGC, which is user generated content that you can repost on your own socials. That's helping you grow your audience. They're also driving traffic from their following to your social media, which you're reinforcing with the content that they're making. So you're republishing that content, and the traffic that they're sending over to your social media is helping you grow a following and an audience, and that is helping you then to get organic traffic from your social media to your store as well. So if you decide when you take over, if you want to continue selling or gifting our products, which is completely optional, you just simply pay the wholesale price. So like I said right in the beginning, we are a dropship supplier. We have a catalog with a wholesale price for all the products. You can just pay the wholesale price on a pay-as-you-go basis if you want to continue working with your brand reps and continue providing those vouchers for them. You can change the setup of your brand rep program at that point. Like I said, when you come into the program with us initially, this program is £50 vouchers for these influencers. This is how we make a seriously strong offer that most people can't ignore. They can get £50 worth of free stuff. Most people don't say no to that. When you take over, if you want to reduce your costs, you can do that in a number of ways. Either you can manufacture the products yourself, which you can do with our license, or you can effectively just pay the unit cost of our products, and you can choose the size of the voucher that you want to continue. So when you take over, if you wanted to reduce your influencer voucher every single month from say a £50 gift voucher to a £30 gift voucher, because that effectively will reduce the number of free products that you're giving to people who are promoting your store, then you can do that, and that's going to reduce your effective marketing costs. Remember, we're not using any paid ads. whatsoever to grow your store with this program. So your store is effectively being grown completely through this brand ambassador program. This is the whole thing which drives organic traffic. So you have to consider this as your marketing spend. Like I said, you're not wasting money on paid ads, which is just basically just dead money going down the drain. Instead, what you're doing, you're investing in brand ambassadors. So you're investing, and for that investment, you're getting these individuals who work every single month to promote your store. But on top of that, they're also creating content for you as well. Right, so a lot of people now ask me is that, well, you've explained to me everything that you do, but what do I do? So most people at this point, they're kind of like, okay, so I understand, right, you do everything, blah, blah, blah. What exactly do I do, right? So let me explain something first. So influencer collaborations are essential for building organic traffic to your store, right? You can't build an organic traffic source without working with other people, and the reason is because if you try and post content on your own social media, the only content that you have is either content that you try and make yourself, which will be rubbish, or content that you get from your suppliers, i.e. product images. Some suppliers may provide videos. The problem with that content is it's very generic, right? So your product images will just be like plain boring white background product images. They're supplier images which everyone has used, and that sort of, if you try and post that content on your social media to grow an audience, that content is just not going to get any likes or engagements. The difference is when you work with other people and you get other people to create content for you, is that they create everything is brand new. They make brand new content which nobody's seen before, because it's getting done in real time on the fly, and that content gets real engagements, shares and likes. So when you repost that content on your own social media, that means that you're actually then posting content which is going to get real engagement, and that's how you get people to follow you. That's how you build an audience, right? So if we do everything, this is what you do. And I wanted to explain exactly why those influencer collaborations are so important, okay? And this leads me into the 2 tasks that we have you do. Now remember that we do everything else. This is effectively what you pay us for, but there are 2 things that you need to do, and these are drastically important tasks which you have to do daily, okay, in order, if you want to actually build. And these tasks are the same tasks that you should be doing if you're doing this completely by yourself. So if you're trying to implement our Shopify organic guide, which basically is the exact strategy that we use with these stores that our clients pay us to build, you should still be doing these 2 things, right? Because these are the only things which are actually going to drive your store forward anyway. So the number 1 is you must send invites and DMs to potential influencers, i.e. collaborators, on social media channels where your brand is present. If you're on Instagram, if you're on TikTok, if you're on Facebook, Pinterest, you must send invites and DMs to potential people who are interested in the type of products you sell. We give you the exact templates. You can find the templates in that strategy guide, by the way. We do put the templates there. If you just want to copy and paste them, you can. So we give you the templates so you don't have to figure out what to say to these people. These are proven templates, guys. We use these right now. We've been using them for years. We've obviously modified them over the years because obviously things do change. We keep that updated. If we have a new template, you'll get instant access to it. So the first thing you need to do is you need to send invites and DMs to potential collaborators with our templates. That invites those individuals to collaborate with your brand. It gives them that £50 offer. So you're basically saying to them, look, I think you're a good fit for my brand. Would you like to collaborate with my brand? In exchange, we'll give you £50. You just create content and share with your audience. Very simple. It's recurring. You can be a brand ambassador for as long as you want. You get £50 every single month, and you get a commission on the sales as well on top. So in that case, most people will decide, yes, that sounds cool, in which case we just give them a link. Again, that's another template that we give you. Gives them a link to your brand rep page where they can sign up, they can claim their voucher, and then you know they can basically, they got the ball rolling then, right? They can order their free product, wait for that to arrive, and then they can create content and start sharing with their audience. Very, very simple. You just got to repeat this with lots and lots of people. So number 1 thing we have you do is send invites and DMs every single day to potential collaborators. The second thing we do is have you post daily on your social media, and we even give you the content for that in the beginning. The reason why I say in the beginning, because in the beginning, until we actually start to build your team of brand ambassadors, which takes a few weeks to get the product out to them in the beginning, it's going to take a few weeks to get individuals on board, get them ordering, get the product out to them so they start creating content. What starts to happen then is you go from posting product images, which is what you start off with, which is what we give you on your social media grid every single day, and then you sort of merge into this transition of getting user generated content from your brand reps, and then you just start reposting that. So you post your brand rep content that they're making for you to your social media grid, to your stories, to your highlights. You do that every single day. This is effectively to fill your social media page with content to make you look legit, right? Because there's nothing worse than you trying to invite people to collaborate with your brand, making out that you're this real brand when you've got a basically dead social media profile with no content on it whatsoever. Because what happens is when you send invites and DMs to people on social media, the first thing they do is they just go and check you out on social media, right? Because that's the easiest click. You're sending them a DM, it's right in their inbox. They can just click on your username and they're looking at your grid. If your grid is empty, well, they're just going to think you're basically just trying to scam them in some way, right? But if your grid is full with posts, with likes, shares, and engagement, then they're going to know you're legit, and then they're going to check out your website, see the type of products that you sell, and they're going to be much more likely to collaborate with you. So those are the two things that you need to do. Send invites, we give you the templates. Post daily, we give you the content. Super simple, anyone can do it. This is why we say the program does not require any experience whatsoever. Pretty much anyone can do this, guys. So how do we guarantee this works? Right, well, if you do the things that we tell you to do, which are the two things I've just told you to do, and you do that consistently every single day, your store will grow. There's no ifs or buts about it, guys. Every single client that we do this with, when they do those things, their store grows. Month after month after month after month, for as far as they want to take it. It will continue to grow. And this also applies if you're trying to do this by yourself. If you're trying to build a Shopify dropshipping brand right now, you're trying to grow organically, if you are not reaching out to people on social media and telling them about your store and giving them an invite offer to effectively rep for your brand, okay, and you're not posting daily on your social media to reinforce the fact that you are legit and a real brand and you're getting engagement and likes, then you will not be able to grow your store organically. Physically impossible. You'll only be left with paid ads to use, and that you're just going to fail doing that, right? You're going to end up hating dropshipping. You're going to think dropshipping is a scam yourself, and it's just not going to work for you. You have to do those things regardless, right? Those are the two things which push the needle forward for your store organically. That is inviting people to collaborate with your brand so that they create the content for you. They do all the promotion for you, right? That is how you grow organic traffic. You need to work with other people. There is no excuses, no exceptions. There's no debate about it, guys. That's exactly how it works. Right, so here's a simple fact. If you collaborate with individuals, I wrote this a couple of weeks ago. I really like it, so that's why I put it here on the page. If you literally collaborate with individuals who have audiences, whether that's just a few thousand or tens of thousands of people, if they have an audience who are interested in the type of products you sell, and those individuals share your products to their audience, then you get organic growth. Okay, there is no way that you do not get organic growth in that scenario. Okay, so very simple. You invite people to collaborate with your brand. You send them a very strong offer, £50 worth of free products every month. We supply that product completely for free, so you're just paying them fixed monthly cost, regardless of how many people you try to work with. They'll share those products with their audience every single month. That's going to send organic traffic to your store. Also going to provide you with unlimited free content to share, because they're creating content which you can reuse, repost horizontally across all of your social channels. That grows your social media, again, horizontally across all of your social channels, and that is only going to do one thing for you. It's going to build your audience, and that is going to drive organic traffic to your store. So the more people you collaborate with, the more growth you will see, which is why you have to do that DM outreach in order to let people know about your store, about your brand ambassador offer, get them into your program. And if your program is set up correctly, which we do everything for you, so it will be, then organic growth will occur. So the reason this works so well is because when you invite individuals to collaborate, guys, you are reaching a targeted audience through what they have already built, right? Remember that when you're starting out, you have zero audience. You have no way of growing an audience because the type of content that you can create yourself or the type of content that your supplier gives you is just not good enough to get likes and engagements to grow an audience. So the only way that you can grow an audience yourself is to get other people to create content for you that you can then use to grow your audience with, okay? Because otherwise it's impossible for you to get access to a large number of people without you working with other people. On top of that as well, is that when you do work with collaborators, people who have audiences already, they obviously have a connection with that audience, which means that any recommendations that they give to that audience, well, they're going to be vested in, in potentially being interested in that recommendation because they already like and engage with that person anyway. Otherwise, they wouldn't be following them. And this is why endorsements from influencers do feel more genuine compared to traditional ads, which are effectively cold. When you run paid ads, you're running traffic which is completely cold. People who don't even know who you are, they land on your site for the first time. They're wary as soon as they land, and it's hard to get that traffic to convert. But when you're basically getting recommendations, i.e. you're effectively getting word of mouth recommendations, which is one of the best ways to grow any business, both online and offline, is word of mouth. This is what you were getting when you're working with these collaborators, because they're effectively saying to their audience, oh, check out this brand, they sent me these products, it's gifted, but their products, they're really cool, they're really high quality. If you're interested, go and check them out, right? You just get that recommendation time and time again with the more ambassadors that effectively rep for your brand, and this is how you drive organic traffic. And the reason is content made by these individuals that feature your products get way more engagement, that's likes, comments and shares, than any other form of advertising whatsoever, or any content you would basically try and make yourself, right? You just cannot do it without working for other people. Now, that's pretty much the entire thing, guys, the whole Shopify launch program. If you are interested, you can head to the website and go and check out the Shopify Launch Accelerator. Like I said, you can pay monthly, can pay annually. If you've got the budget for that, it's completely up to you. But like I said, you get everything I've just mentioned above, and it is pretty much a sure way to build a dropshipping store that works, that grows, that generates sales. Plus on top of that, you get our complete license as well, so you can physically set up at home with your own printing equipment. You can buy a printer, you can buy a mug press, you can buy a t-shirt press, you can start making your own products, you can sell to your local market as well. So it's some crazy value that we offer with this program, guys, and you can get started for as little as £395 per month. Like I said, you can choose monthly or annually. You get everything you see on this page, and if you want a full breakdown, guys, go and watch this video here. This is my actual strategy for building and scaling Shopify from the ground up. It explains in more depth the things that I've explained in this intro this morning. But yeah, if you want to reach out to me, you can do that directly by creating an account on the website. If you create an account on the website, guys, I'll just log into the demo account, show you what it looks like now. You get access to this dashboard effectively here, and inside of this dashboard you can see you get access to our digital library, which is here, and this is all our designs. Just wait for it to load a second. But up here on the top right, you can see a join Slack to enable notifications link. Can you see this? This link here is how you reach out to me basically after these streams. If you're not asking questions on the streams, you want to reach out to me, you can join Slack. Another way you can do it is you can just book a call as well. So just before I show you that, guys, this is our digital library. You can see a lot of Christmas stuff being added now. But yeah, this is all of the stuff. This is the artwork. This is all the artwork, guys. This is exactly what you get as part of this Shopify launch program, right? You get access to all of our artwork. This is all downloadable. It's all printable, and you can place these designs on any physical products that you want, by the way. Okay, so yeah, if you just want access to this, then you can just buy our license instead. Like I said, our license is £2,000 a year, but and for £4,000 a year, you're essentially getting all of the Shopify launch program stuff as well, where we help you build your store. So it is a tremendously more value with the Shopify launch program. But if you just want the license and you just want access to the digital library, then you can just create an account and you can subscribe to that directly. there is a monthly option for that as well, which is $195 per month. So don't forget, guys, we do have a tools and resources page where, for those of you who don't have the budget right now to work with us in a paid fashion, I completely get that. At the end of the day, if you're brand new to dropshipping and you haven't got $395 a month or $4,000 to go and drop on a Shopify program like this, even though it provides tremendous value, you'd never be able to do anything like this yourself. You can go and get started for free just by going to the tools and resources page on our website, which is what you see right now. There are guides here, completely free guides on how to launch a free dropshipping store and how to connect it to our complete catalog. If you already have a store, you can connect to our Shopify store with this guide. And if you want to learn that strategy as well on how to your first 10K with Shopify, then you can just click on this guide here, this how to your first 10K, and that is the complete strategy that we use for our clients right now. Right, that's enough from me, guys, this morning. I am going to, I've already got a coffee because Haley was nice enough to make me a fresh one because I let this one go cold. It is time for us to crack on with today's stream, guys. Like I said, do stick around if you are here. You are going to get to see us now, basically just, start our day normally. We're going to start, like I said, we start printing, packing and shipping orders now for these stores that we help build. Like I said, these are all orders that come in from these stores. We do over 40,000 orders per year. So if you want us to build the entire thing for you guys, then we absolutely can. Just go and check out that Shopify program. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to another video. In today's video, it's going to be a slightly different style. So in today's video, I want to share with you, I want to talk about why you should use influencer marketing over paid ads to build and grow your Shopify store. So hi guys, my name's Jason. If this is the first time you're watching this video, so I'm going to share everything that I have learned over the sort of 16 years that I have spent doing this. I have, as you can see on the screen there, I have personally built and scaled my own Shopify stores to over 100,000 a year in revenue, and in 2020 I launched our Winster Creations brand on Shopify and used influencer marketing in the exact way that I'm going to share with you in this video, and I built that store to over 46,000 in sales. You can see on the screen there, that is a screenshot of that dashboard. I also built the Winster Creations Instagram account to more than 18,000 followers. We still use the exact methods that I'm going to share with you today in terms of influencer marketing and how we do that. We still use the exact same method to this day to generate sales of over 100,000 a year. Okay, so if I just pull up the Winster Creations site for you, this is our Winster Creations brand, and if I just pull up the main site, okay, so this is the main Winster Creations website, as you can see. So, and if I just pull up the Winster Creations Instagram account, you can see that the Winster Creations Instagram account there is 17.8k followers. So in fact, we've actually lost about 200 followers since I posted this screenshot. So anyway, why you should use influencer marketing over paid ads for Shopify brands. So I'm going to explain exactly why you should use influencer marketing and not paid ads. Okay, because the problem with paid ads is that in order for paid ads to provide you with any sort of results, okay, you're going to need to spend at least £2, £3, £4, even £5,000 just to get the learning data before the ad platform starts sending you the right type of traffic to your store. And it just doesn't make any sense to spend that sort of money with a brand new Shopify store, starting from zero, brand new brand. Doesn't make any sense to spend that money on ad platforms when you could just use that money to actually physically put your products, the products that you're selling in your store, in the hands of influencers who have audiences,
who are directly interested in your products. Because what's going to happen with paid ads is that in the beginning, the ad platform is going to send you completely irrelevant traffic, okay, just to eat up your budget as fast as possible. And the reason why it does this, okay, regardless of any targeting settings that you apply, okay, is because that algorithm, which is sort of trained, it's run on an AI algorithm, that algorithm needs learning data, okay, and the only way to get that learning data is through just getting clicks, okay. So regardless of the targeting that you set up, they'll eat your budget up to whatever amount of, if you set $100 a day budget or $200 a day budget, they'll eat it up continuously. It doesn't matter on what type of targeting you do. They will eat up your budget and the way they can do that is because they'll just send you pretty much any type of traffic, okay. They offer targeting, but it's not really targeted, okay. It won't be targeted in a way which will generate you sales at a profitable ROI until you've paid the price of that learning data, until you've spent 2, 3, 4, even £5,000 on 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, even 5,000 clicks. Only then will the algorithm have enough data in order to start sending you the right type of customer who is actually going to purchase your products, okay. Before that, you will almost certainly be spending more money on ads than what you're getting back in sales, right? So coming back to why influencer marketing should be your first protocol when launching a brand new store is because with influencer marketing, what you're effectively doing is, instead of just wasting all that money on ads, okay, which will result in effectively, no organic growth whatsoever. So if the ads turn off, you're back at zero, okay? Whereas with influencer marketing, that doesn't happen that way, okay? All of the efforts that you do with influencer marketing, if you stop the influencer marketing, all of the awareness that your brand has built up to that point is still there, and you'll still be receiving that traffic, okay? So unlike ads, which get turned off straight away and then your store's dead, that is not the case with influencer marketing. So until your store is doing 3, 4, 5,000 a month in sales, you shouldn't even be considering paid ads at all, okay? It's just not. It's just a complete waste of time and money trying to grow your store with paid ads in that way. So with influencer marketing, I'm trying to get to the point, but what you effectively do with influencer marketing is you offer gifted product, okay, free gifted product to influencers who have accounts on social media such as TikTok, Instagram, for example. You can do YouTube and Facebook as well, but who have accounts that are themed around or interested in the type of products that you sell, because that would mean that they also have audiences that would be interested in the type of products you sell. So if you send gifted product to them, okay, and you allow them to choose that gifted product, which is an important part about this, which I'll touch on a little bit later, but effectively their audience already trusts them, okay? So because their audience trusts them, you get indirectly that trust comes through to you. So when their audience sees this influencer advertising your product, they're not only already interested in that product, okay, because if you're reaching out to the right influencers who are sort of themed around the type of products you're selling, so their audience is already interested in your product, but the trust is already there as well, because The recommendation is coming from someone that they already trust, right? So you don't need to build trust with the customer directly, because the trust is already being provided by the influencer. Okay, because if they didn't trust the influencer, if the influencer sent them to a scam site, for example, then they would just unfollow that influencer, unsubscribe from that influencer, you know, and never view any more of their content at all. So that way of generating traffic is much more beneficial to your store in the early stages of growing your store to the first, like I said, you know, multiple thousands in sales, 3, 4, 5,000 pounds a month in sales. Influencer marketing is the way you should go. So that money that you were thinking about spending on ads to buy this learning data is really much better spent on actually putting your products in the hands physically of people who are going to advertise those products to people who are already interested in your products. That just makes perfect sense, right? So what exactly do you need to do in order to set this up? Okay, in order to set up influencer marketing, to do exactly what we did with our store. Okay, and like I said, we managed to use influencer marketing to grow the store to, you know, over 46k in the first 12 months. Okay, using only influencer marketing and 0 paid ads whatsoever. Okay, so this can absolutely work, guys, to, you know, to a very, very high scale, and you may even be able to take your store considerably further than we can, depending on the type of products that you're selling. So what do you actually need to make this a reality, to actually implement this in your own store? Well, first of all, you need a platform to sell your products on. So I have always used Shopify. I absolutely love the Shopify platform. I think it's a brilliant platform to sell your products on. So assuming that you have Shopify, or you're aware of Shopify, or you're thinking about launching your store on Shopify, then the first thing you should go and do is grab yourself the Shopify Collabs app. Okay, so type in Shopify Collabs and pull up Shopify Collabs on the App Store. Okay, this is the Shopify Collabs app, guys. It's got pretty shitty rating, 2.4, but in my experience, and I've read some of those reviews, it's because the rating is because people don't know how to do influencer marketing properly. Okay, they don't know how to set it up. They haven't got the knowledge, they haven't got the skills, and they don't know what they're doing. Okay, so I'm going to try and help you out in this video and explain to you, you know, how you should go about doing this. So once you've installed the Shopify Collabs app on Shopify, what you can do inside of Shopify Collabs is you can create what we call a brand ambassador program, or a brand rep program. Okay, and that simply means that you have an application page similar to this where people can apply to become a brand rep. And so people with audiences, so influencers, they can apply to your program, and what you would generally do is you would offer them some sort of brand rep benefits. Now you can see here exactly what we do with the Winster Creation store is that we offer a £20 monthly gift voucher, we offer a £20 welcome voucher, and we offer a 15% commission on sales, but you can set this to whatever makes sense for you. Initially, when we launched our brand rep program, we were offering a higher commission on sales at 30%, and I'll explain a little bit more about why you would probably want to offer a higher commission in the beginning. Now, because we're doing, you know, consistent sales, you know, of many thousands per month, then we are able to lower our commission rates because, you know, we don't need to attract as many more brand reps anymore. But if we were looking to really try and scale this up, then absolutely we would increase our commission rates to these reps, because we know we could attract more reps with a better offer. So we also offer them a 40% discount code that they can share with their audience as well, you know, for their family and friends. And all of the payments for the commissions that they earn are all billed to you by Shopify, and Shopify issue those payments on a 30-day basis. So it's all handled really, really cleanly and nicely inside of Shopify Collabs itself. So this is why I honestly think using Shopify and Shopify Collabs together as the platform and the sort of the influencer reach out app, which is the Shopify Collabs part, together those two make a perfect partnership for building and designing your own brand rep program to start your influencer marketing journey with. Okay, so once you've created your brand rep page, essentially, so people can apply, what Shopify Collabs allows you to do is Shopify Collabs allows you to effectively reach out to influencers directly within the, you can watch the video, but Shopify Collabs effectively, I'm not sponsored by Shopify Collabs, but in case you're wondering, right? So what Shopify Collabs allows you to do, I wonder if I can show you an example. What I'll do is I'll pull up one of the stores that we're currently helping build out one of these programs with. So if I pull up the Shopify Collabs app in this store, and I'll just go to the recruiting section here. So guys, this is Shopify Collabs in one of the stores that we're currently helping out build this program out with. So what you can do in the Shopify Collabs app is you can look for a good example I normally give when I'm sort of teaching people about how to do this, but is that, for example, whatever your store is themed around, so say for example your store is themed around weight loss, then you can type in weight loss inside the Shopify Collabs app and it will find you influencers who are already on the Shopify Collabs app itself, and you can send them invites to your brand rep program directly. Now what you can also do is if you want to reach specific accounts, say if you only want to work with Instagram accounts or TikTok accounts, then you can add filters. But one of the best filters that I add is obviously the location. So for example, if you want, you know, I'm based in the United Kingdom, so I would usually, for my stores, I would usually filter it to people in the United Kingdom. And another filter you can use is audience size as well, because I like to filter between 1,000 and 15,000 audience size, because historically this is what has worked well for us. Is because what tends to happen is that if you have an audience size of, say, like let's take this person right now. This person has a TikTok audience size of 385,000 on TikTok. Okay, so yeah, that's a big audience size, and potentially, you know, that could reach, you know, if you invited them to join your collaboration program, that could reach a very large audience. But what you have to consider is that because they've such a large audience size, is they are probably very less likely to be interested in working with you unless your offer is unbelievable, what you're actually offering to give them. Okay, so they would be most likely being approached by much bigger brands than where you're at, and this is especially true with people with 50,000, 100,000, 500,000, a million followers. Okay, so your chances of getting in and working with that collaborator at this stage, this early stage in your growth, is very, very slim. Okay, so my advice would be to use the audience size filter in Shopify Collabs and just go on look for people with a much smaller audience size, because they are much more likely to want to work with you. Okay, and then all you need to do with inside Shopify Collabs, okay, is that you would effectively go to their profile in here. This is their Shopify Collabs profile. You can see their bio, you can read it there. Sorry, my face is in the way, but I can't really move this. But you can read their bio. You can see this person's on a weight loss journey. I sell weight loss products as an example. I will reach out, I will invite this creator to my brand rep program. I will select the tier, so I'll select them to the brand rep tier. This is what you will set up as part of the setup process inside of Shopify Collabs. I'll add that tier and I will add them a welcome gift, £20 welcome gift. And then I have my reach out template down here, which obviously you would sort of write and design. We have our own reach out template that we use for all of the stores that we work on. And then you would essentially send out your invite here, agree, and then just press send. So this store currently has already used up its 100 invite limit. You can send out via Shopify Collabs, you can send out 100 invites directly to these influencers every single week. Okay, so you can receive unlimited applications, but you can only send out 100 invites via the Shopify Collabs app. Now, you can obviously take your template, your reach out template, and you can reach out to more people directly via social media. So via your brand's own Instagram account or TikTok account, you can DM people with your reach out template and just give them the link to your brand rep page where they can go and apply, and via their Shopify account, their Shopify Collabs account, they can just log in and apply for your brand rep program that way, and then you'll get the applications inside of the Shopify Collabs app. Now, what happens then is that once they onboard into your brand rep program, what happens then is that they would then, depending on the type of offer that you've given them, say you've given them a free product offer, for example, they would then use their gifted voucher effectively to navigate your store and find the type of products. For example, we do sell weight loss trackers, for example, to find products that they are interested in, okay? And they would add these products to their cart, just you would with any normal website, and they would effectively then check out using their code, okay? And then you would then, sort of, if you're buying your inventory or you make your own products, you would then ship those products to that influencer directly. And when they receive those products, they will then create content and share those products that they've just received with their audience, okay? And if you've done your targeting correctly inside of Shopify Collabs, okay, inside of here, if you've targeted creators interested in weight loss, okay, and you're reaching out to the right people, then almost certainly their audience will be interested in the products that influencer is now sharing with their audience. They'll put it on their stories, or they may even do a grid post, they may do a reel. There's a number of ways they can share your products with their audience. And then what that will do is that will drive traffic to your store, and that traffic will be targeted and will be much more likely to convert into paying customers for you. And this will happen at a rate considerably higher than any sort of paid advertising would possibly do, until you've paid for that $5,000 worth of learning data to get to this stage. So you wouldn't even need to spend anywhere near $5,000 on influencer marketing to get those sort of results. Okay, you will get sales using this method within the first few weeks of these influencers receiving their products, even if you're just reaching out to, sending invites to 5, 10, 20 influencers per day. Okay, as soon as they start receiving your products, they'll start sharing those products with your audience, because they're getting the benefits that your offer is providing to them. They're getting the monthly free gifts if you're offering those. They're getting the commission on sales, which is paid to them directly by Shopify. So they know those payments are legit, and those payments are definitely coming to them. And they've got the discount codes as well, which they can add on top of the products that they're sharing. They usually will have a discount code, which is, they get to select it in their application if you set that up correctly. So they can have a discount code which is the same as their Instagram handle, for example, so it's recognizable to them. And then when people view the products that they're sharing, they'll usually just tag their discount code on as well, for an extra 30% off or 40% off. And then that customer can then go to your website, and they're more likely to buy using their discount code, because they're getting a better deal. So the more you can offer, the better offer that you can create, the more likely this is to work in terms of how many influencers accept your invitations. If you build a very, very strong offer in the beginning, which is why in the beginning I recommend offering a, as high as you possibly can commission rate. Okay, don't try to be profitable from day one, because you're looking at it the wrong way. Think of it, you were just about to, or willing to, spend many thousands of pounds on paid ads and just chucking money at the wall needlessly, and that was just all going to be completely dead money. Okay, so instead of doing that, create an offer, create a brand rep offer, okay, that they would feel stupid to say no to. So give them a £20, £30, £40 a month voucher every single month. And the reason why you would want to do it every single month is so that you have an ongoing collaboration whereby they can continually order new product from your store, so that they can continually create new content every single month to share with their audience. And as you grow your team of influencers, okay, to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 influencers, you can really understand how the growth compounds, and the amount of traffic coming to your store from the content that these influencers are creating will actually grow into very, very substantial amounts. And it will all be very, very highly targeted traffic. So that, guys, is pretty much exactly the way to do influencer marketing with your Shopify store right now. I just, doing this over paid ads just makes so much more sense than throwing multiple thousands of pounds just paying for learning data. Now, obviously you can use paid ads, but not right now. You need to do this first, because what this is going to do, this is going to build an organic following. Okay, if set up correctly, this is going to build an organic following for your store, which your store can rely on even if you stop doing influencer marketing. Okay, but there would really be no reason for you to stop doing influencer marketing, because that you would just consider your marketing spend. And that marketing spend it on influencers. Just keep building your team of influencers more and more and more, because they will just keep driving more and more traffic to your store. And that traffic will convert at a much, much higher rate than what paid ads traffic will do, until you've got to the point of where you've spent so many thousands on learning data that Google or Facebook or Instagram, or however you're doing your paid ads, learns about the actual type of traffic that it needs to send you in order to result in paying customers. Okay, but that could be months off. It may take you months to be able to afford to spend £1,000 a month on paid ads. And even if you can spend £1,000 a month on paid ads and you are willing to spend on that learning data, then do not start your store off in that way. Instead, spend that money more wisely. Spend it on influencer marketing in the exact way that I've just told you and shown you in this video. And I can honestly say that you will be able to achieve way more significant growth for your store, and you will get better long-term results as a result of these ongoing collaborations that you have with these influencers. Now, if any of you guys are interested in learning more about how to actually set this up in your own store using Shopify and Shopify collabs, well, I do offer a training program, if you like. It's not even a training program, it's more of a coaching program. There's a link in the description down below where you can find out more info. I've done this at a very, very high level, as you can see, and if you head over to this page here, which is linked down below, then this explains exactly all of the various ways that I can help you. And one of the ways I can help you is with Shopify and building your Shopify brand rep program. And effectively what I can do for you is, over the next 30 days, we would work together one-on-one via calls just like this, and I would show you step by step and screen by screen and help you set up your entire brand rep program using Shopify, using Shopify collabs, understanding how to set up, how to reach out to the right people. You know, I'd give you the reach out templates that I use for all the reach outs that we do, give you all of that, tell you exactly how to do it, show you how to set it up correctly, properly, set up all of your email marketing so you can remarket. You know, you can send out your remarketing emails. You know, there are very specific emails you should be sending out as well to remarket to the people who you are reaching out, because rather than just reach out once, you want to set them into a remarketing process so you can turn more of the reach outs into more collaborators who actually do come on board and join your program. So I can teach you all of this inside of this 30-day coaching program for Shopify and Shopify collabs. So if you are interested in knowing exactly step by step how I go about doing this and working with influencers, and you want to set this up in your own store, then you can check that link in the description below. And if you are interested in coming on board, you can book a call with myself and I can explain in more detail how I can help you, or you can just sign up for the program on this page. The program is a 30-day program, so you would have to make yourself available over the next 30 days. You can schedule calls on demand. I'll give you access to my call calendar, and you can then schedule calls, at times which are convenient to you. And then each one of those calls, we would then go through the process step by step, and I would physically help you set up all of the processes in your store. There is no course content. There are no training videos for you to watch. There's nothing. It is completely one-on-one. Every client that I work with is treated in a very bespoke way, so it is one-on-one. We would tailor the program to your specific needs and requirements. Okay, so it's not a course, it is a one-on-one coaching program. I would show you step by step exactly how to implement this in your own store. So there you are, guys. I'm going to leave this video there. I will wrap this one up, and hopefully what I've shared in this video does help you guys explore Shopify collabs, look at influencer marketing, help you understand why you should be using influencer marketing over paid ads, especially when you are growing your store right out from the beginning. I hope it does help some of you guys, because I understand it is really, really tough to do this. I see so many people getting into Shopify or drop shipping or any of those things and just failing, wasting money on ads all the time. See it all over Reddit, see it all over Instagram. I really hate seeing it, to be honest. It's just wasted money, guys. If you just knew how to go about doing this, and really did look down the influencer marketing route, then the results that you would get with your store would be just like nothing you've ever seen before. So I'm going to leave this video here. Please give the video a thumbs up if I have provided any value whatsoever. If you do have any comments or questions, leave them down below in the description and I will do my very best to get back to those comments. It does help the video reach more people, which I do want to try and help as many people as I can with the content I'm creating in this video, but also the video is intended to onboard you guys into my one-on-one coaching program, so I'll be completely transparent with that. There's no point me trying to hide that whatsoever. But like I said, not a course, not trying to sell you into. I'm not just going to give you a PDF or give you a ton of videos to go off and watch. There's none of that. It's completely bespoke. It's one-on-one, and I will help you set this up to the letter in every way that you need to do it, so that your store can be successful with influencer marketing. Anyway, guys, I'll leave it wrapped up there now. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll catch you in a couple of days with a new video. All right, cheers, guys. Hey guys, what's up? It's Jason. So I want to just share with you in today's video this client store that we launched on the 29th of March earlier on this year. And what you see in front of you is the actual Shopify analytics dashboard of that store. Now, we launched this store back at the end of March with our own products, and essentially we're on day 129, and which is a little over 4 months, and in these 4 months we've generated almost 170 orders, 169 orders to be precise, and we've done that not only with our own products for this client store, but we've done it with no paid advertising whatsoever. All the traffic has been generated through social media, through the likes of Instagram and TikTok, and we've essentially used partnerships, collaborations with influencers to promote the products that this store sells, and that's effectively how all of the sales have been generated. Now, for those of you who don't know, who are new to this channel, or this is the first time watching my video, you have probably seen one of my previous videos where you will actually know that this in itself is what we do. This is an actual program that we have available. We essentially build brand new stores. We populate those stores with our own products, and we generate all the traffic and do all the marketing, and we grow these stores to effectively $1,000 in sales, exactly as you see this one has now already achieved. And we then essentially hand over the operations of that store to the client. So, and the reason why people find this beneficial and useful is because had this client started themselves
with no experience on how to build traffic or get sales with Shopify, as so many people struggle with, then we would be 4 months down the line as we are now, and I would be very surprised if they barely had 10, 20 or even 30 sales, or maybe no sales. And this is the reality for so many people, is because they look at Shopify as a platform for drop shipping, as an easy way to make money, and it just isn't, unless you know how to drive traffic. Because unlike when you go and sell on Amazon or go and sell on eBay or Etsy or any other marketplace sort of situation, when you sell on those platforms have a customer base. You put your listings on those platforms and customers will search for products and you have an opportunity to be shown. But when you go it alone with Shopify are not promoting you at all. Shopify is just a platform, right? You pay Shopify the fee for the Shopify store every single month, and then it's down to you how you drive traffic. Shopify will quite happily take your money month after month after month after month. The £25 a month it is for a Shopify store, and they will not send you a single visitor to your store whatsoever. So you have to know how to generate traffic. And one of the common mistakes that a lot of people make when they come into dropshipping brand new, is that they have been taught unwisely, very incorrectly, from a ton of YouTube content, I would say. I know in hindsight this is on YouTube, but what I want to tell you is that the general knowledge of what you will be taught about how to generate traffic with Shopify stores is effectively wrong. Okay, so you will effectively be told, or you'll hear claims where people will say, you can make, somebody will be claiming, I make £10,000 a month with Shopify, and this is my tutorial, and this is my course, and this is how I do it. And it'll just be complete nonsense, fabricated nonsense. 95% of the time, it'll be fabricated nonsense. Okay, it'll be draft orders which are fake, which you can easily do in Shopify. Anyone can create draft orders in Shopify, mark them as paid, and they look like real orders. And what they show you is they show you only so much so that you can't see those things. But myself being quite experienced with seeing a lot of this fakery online, I can spot it a mile off, right? So the point that I'm getting at is that you'll either have fakery where they just make up the numbers to sell their course, right? So that's why you get unrealistic claims. So people say, 10,000 a month, 20,000 a month, 30,000 a month with a brand new Shopify, and they claim to have made that within 3 months, right? Well, I can categorically tell you that you are very, very unlikely going to do that, right? Let's just get that clear. You're not going to do that in 3 months, okay? It's physically impossible. And even if you could do that, and you happen to have some unbelievable product that was absolutely smashing it virally on every social media platform, and it wasn't already saturated, and you're the only person selling it, to generate those sales, the amount of money that you would be spending in paid ads would make the whole thing unprofitable for you. Okay? Unless it was a high ticket item. And when I say high ticket, perhaps over £100, £150, £200, just so you have enough margin in that product to actually run ads from day one, okay? And if you are going to run ads from day one, then do have a spare £1,000 a month budget to waste on ads in the beginning, okay? Now, the thing is, our target audience, our customer base, our clientele, the people that we help, they don't have £1,000 a month on ads. They generally are new to dropshipping, or they've sometimes tried things by themselves and have, as most have, failed and lost money in the past, and they come to us to find a way on how to change that, to change their understanding about how to actually go and do this properly and how to build it organically without wasting a ton of money on paid ads, and how to actually build a brand, build a sustainable store that is just, that's not going to die as soon as you turn off the ads. And exactly what you see in front of you here on this screen with this actual store is effectively what we do for people. Okay, so we build stores, we populate those stores with our own products just to prove a point, really. And the point that we're proving is that we can do this with any set of products, right? So the reason why we do this with our own products is to prove to people that we can actually, we'll fund it with our own products. We actually manufacture and supply the products that we sell, right? When we build these stores. So by the end of it, when we hand the store over to this client, they're now selling our products every single day, okay? And then we now invoice them for those products, okay? So they will very likely continue selling our products from here onwards. But they are free to add products from other suppliers and take their store in any direction they want. But the point of this program is that they have now seen some level of success with their store now at just under 1,040 in sales with 170 orders in the bag. I think this brand has around about 270 followers on their own social media account, and they have over 100 social media influencers effectively helping to promote their brand with the collaborations that we have built for them over the last 4 months, right? So all of that has created, or I would say, a very solid foundation on which you can scale, right? Because take a different scenario of them not coming to us and having our help and having us do this for them. Then, perhaps they had a supplier they're working with, and they loaded their store with products, and they tried to generate sales with paid ads. Very likely would be unprofitable, almost guaranteed to be unprofitable. They would struggle to generate sales, and after 4 months, they wouldn't be seeing 170 orders in the bag. They wouldn't be seeing over £1,000 in sales. They wouldn't have profit in their pocket like all of our clients do when they come and work with us and get to this stage. And, we make sure that all of our clients are profitable from day one. And yeah, the difference is vast. The difference is the difference between having someone at this stage who would now go, and you see it all the time on Reddit, if you guys watch Reddit, or go and read Reddit rather, they would be so demotivated and they would quit. And then those are the type of people, and this might be you, and I'm not aiming anything at you at all. I understand how frustrating it is. But, they would be going over to Reddit or other forums online, and they would be posting things like, dropshipping sucks, dropshipping doesn't work, dropshipping is a scam. You would see it in comments on videos, I tried dropshipping and I wasted X amount of money on this, and it just doesn't work, right? But this effectively is living proof that dropshipping does work. And like I said, we do this and we build these stores with our own products. Now this is a live store, right guys? I can click here, I can show you the store. Right, I've featured this store many times in previous videos, right? So this is a live store. This is the actual store that's done these results, and all of these products in this store are products that we physically manufacture and supply. And all of the 169 orders that you see here have sold products that we manufactured and supplied. Okay, and what this really means is that we are able to prove to you, I hope that I'm able to prove to you in these videos, that because we're able to do this with our own products, sort of any time we like, whether it's this store or another one or next one, and we're currently doing this with other stores at the moment as well. You know, with others who have reached out to myself for my help in doing exactly this thing. And you know, because we do it with our own products and we do it organically, you know, with social media, and we work 100% with influencers. And bear in mind, when I say influencers, don't think, you know, we're not working with people, you know, with, you know, 1 million, 2 million, 3 million size accounts. We're working with micro influence. An influencer can be anyone. You could be an influencer. You can influence people. What is an influencer, right? It is somebody who is able to create content which influences somebody to go and make a purchasing decision, right? That is an influence. You don't have to have 5 million followers to be an influence. You can influence people with 200 followers. You might have 200 followers, you share a product on your page, and 10 people might go and purchase that product from a website that you've recommended. So don't think that working with influencers is impossible because you're tiny and you're small. If you've tried working with influencers in the past, you've probably just been reaching out to the wrong size accounts. Go way, way smaller. Deal with people your own size. You know, reach out to people with 1,000 followers. You know, or 500 followers. I mean, working with micro influencers, but working with a lot of them, can easily outpay working with one huge influencer, which, let's be completely honest, is very unlikely to want to work with you as a brand new store anyway. You know, if you've got 1 million plus followers, you're getting deals which are worth thousands and thousands a month to you, you know, for 1 or 2 posts. So there is no way that you're going to be working with small brands anyway. So you're probably just wasting your time if you are reaching out to them. But let me just share with you in a little bit more detail exactly how this process works, why you shouldn't use paid ads, and how you can achieve these results even without working with ourselves, right? So there are the process. I'll explain how the process works, okay, and then you can go off and, you know, apply that in your own endeavors, right? So the process is this simple. So you need a Shopify store, okay? You can do this with other platforms as well, but I recommend Shopify. Now, I'm not saying that because I've got affiliate links in the description. I haven't. Don't put any affiliate links in any of my descriptions whatsoever. That's not how we make money. So you need a Shopify store. I recommend Shopify because, in my opinion, it's one of the easiest platforms to use. It's one of the best platforms to use. Has one of the most recognized checkout systems in the world, and customers are extremely used to checking out on this platform, right? So that makes them very comfortable, very familiar for them, and it's very quick, very efficient, and the uptime on it is tremendous, right? So Lots and lots of reasons to use Shopify. The second reason to use Shopify is because Shopify has made it extremely easy for you to work with influencers on social media, right? Which is by far the number one way in which you should be generating traffic for your brand new Shopify store. So get a Shopify store, populate your store with whatever products that you're selling, make your store look good, right? Make sure you do everything, okay? Make sure you theme your homepage so it's got lots and lots of content on it, like this one. Guys, you can go and view this website if you want an example. In fact, you can actually get I actually sell the template, what we call our launch accelerator. I sell the actual template that we use for all of these stores. And just to let you know, we actually use the same template for every store that we do this with. We just theme and brand it differently for every store that we do this with, so each store looks different, but it's the same template. Now I'll drop the link in the description down below if you want to go and grab that template, and if you're not sure how to install it or you need help customizing it, then just check out the link for my free seller community where you can reach out to myself directly, and I'll more than help you customize that, customize our theme. Anyway, this video is not about that, guys. That is completely separate. You can buy that if you don't want to. It's 97 quid for the theme, and there's hundreds and hundreds of hours gone into customizing that theme. So you can effectively very easily get your store looking like one of these stores that we launch, right? But make it look professional. And when I mean professional, there's a couple of things that you need to do, right? So for example, link your socials. Make sure all of your policy pages are set up correctly and they're written correctly, because people do view these, right? This is important. I go on so many Shopify stores and they've got placeholder content where it says things like insert link description here and things like that, and I just go, yeah, this is just a joke. This is an absolute joke. So make sure you set up everything, have all your policies in place, your delivery policies, your returns policies, terms and conditions, privacy policies. Make sure you have excellent categorization. If you look at the categorization on this store, it's fantastic. And yeah, just make sure you have a good buy-in experience, okay? And make sure there's no what we call checkout friction. Make sure nothing is getting in the way of people checking out, right? So once you've done that, the second thing you want to do is you want to figure out how to work with influencers. So go and download the Shopify Collabs app, okay? Go to the Shopify App Store, type in Shopify Collabs, and install the Shopify Collabs app, right? This is the Shopify Collabs app. We've got it installed here on this store. Install this app here. It's got a really shitty rating on Shopify, but ignore that. The reason why it's got a shitty rating is because nobody knows how to use it properly, right? If you look at the comments, everyone is complaining working with influencers doesn't work, but I'm going to share with you in this video in a moment exactly what to do in order to make that work, right? So set up Shopify Collabs, set up an application page for accepting collaboration requests for people to come and apply for your brand, what we call a brand rep program. So what you want to do is you want to set up an application page very similar to what we have done here on this Become a Brand Ambassador page. This is a page where anyone with a social media account can come and apply for this brand's brand ambassador program. And then you want to give them some sort of benefits. So we give away a £20 gift voucher every month, a £20 welcome voucher, which is a one-time use, a 30% cash reward, which is effectively 30% commission on sales, and a 30% off discount code that they can share with their audience. That is everything that you need to give away to make a brand rep program that works, okay? Now, there's one other little trick, okay, which I'm going to share with you, and it's this one. says there. Now, you can't see it because my face is in the way, but this is it here. There is a flat rate delivery charge of £5 per order unless you spend £5. Otherwise, delivery is then free. Guys, that one single line there is how you will reduce the amount of what we call collaborator fraud in your store with people who just use your free gifted product and just, you know, take the free products, never promote your brand, and then you never hear from them again. Okay, that is your very first filter. Okay, make sure that you are charging for delivery or some kind of minimum spend for your brand rep program. Otherwise, people will just take the piss out of you and they will effectively just steal your products. And that, if you go and read the reviews on Shopify Collabs, that is what you will basically see people complaining about and why it has a low rating. Okay, but it comes down to them not understanding how to set up their brand programs effectively. Okay, so you can go and check out that page to see how we've written it. Implement some kind of minimum spend, whether that's through delivery or through forcing a minimum spend, and that will filter out 90% of the bad actors. Okay, now once you've done that, inside of the Shopify Collabs app, you can search for social media accounts, right? And you can see how many followers they have and what have you. You can send invites to those social media, collaboration invites to those social media accounts, and you can attach gifts, you know, the welcome voucher and the commission rate that you've set. You can attach that to the invite, and then Shopify Collabs sends that out to them directly. Now you can send 100 invites per week with Shopify Collabs. And you can actually request via Shopify Collabs to send more, but you're not going to need to, right? Send 100 invites per week on Shopify Collabs. Use all of your limit, okay? And send those invites to people who have social media accounts and audiences that resonate with the type of products that you're selling. Those are the people that you want to reach out to, right? And you can actually use keywords to filter out the search results in Shopify Collabs to find the right influencers, and you can actually filter by audience size. Remember what I said about not reaching out to people with massive accounts because they're probably not going to work with you. But you can filter by audience size, and you can also filter by location. So if your store primarily serves the United States or the United Kingdom or Canada or Australia, then only reach out to people in those places. Don't reach out to people in places where you're not going to have the majority of your sales, because that is more or less going to not work out for you, right? So focus on your target home market. You can expand later on, but for now, when you're growing from zero, just target on one country, okay? Effectively your own country, or whatever your target market is, right? Because you could be based in France targeting the UK market, that's fine. If you're targeting the UK market, work with influencers in the UK market, okay? So what the next thing to do is that when you send these vouchers out, these welcome vouchers out to these influencers via Shopify Collabs, okay? So when you hit your 100 limit on Shopify Collabs, you then want to start reaching out to influencers. You can do this via Shopify Collabs as well to find them, because it allows you to pull up their social media pages. So once you hit your weekly limit, start sending DMs directly on Instagram or on TikTok. So write yourself up a little template, a little DM template, send invites to these people with a DM template, and direct them back to your store, to your brand application page, where they can apply for your program, they can read all about it, and they can apply for your program, okay? You can send, if you've got a brand new social media account, I recommend sending no more than about 15 invites per day, okay, which is roughly around, it's 95 per week. So that'll get you to, you can do about 100 a week on social media directly. Don't do them all in one day. Do 15 on Shopify Collabs using the Shopify Collabs invite limit. That'll get you to 100 a week. And do 15 DM invites on social media as well. And between those two reach outs, you'll be doing about 200 reach outs per week. That is more than enough to get you these results within a couple of months. Okay, way more than enough, right? The only thing you need to do is just focus on who you're reaching out to, you're targeting, and after a while you will figure out what audience size. Most of the targeting actually comes down to audience size, right? Figuring out what size audience is going to work with my brand. And the answer to most of that is, when you're a brand new store, the answer is a small audience. They're going to want to work with you, right? They're going to, see your £20 voucher or £30 voucher, whatever you decide to give away. They're going to see that as being worthwhile, okay? Whereas somebody with 1 million followers is not going to give a shit about working with you whatsoever, because they're getting brand deals left, right and centre. So once you've done that and you start sending out those reach outs, you're going to get people, you're going to get traffic coming to your store, okay? But what you're allowing these influencers to do, you're allowing them to browse your store and physically pick and choose the products that they want to receive, rather than you picking the products for them and sending those products to them, okay? In our experience, it is much better if you allow them to pick and choose the products, because they are then way more invested in wanting to actually receive those products and use those products, which means that ultimately they create better content for them, and then it feels more genuine when they create the content and they share that content with their audience, okay? So once they pick and choose the products, they've got that minimum spend, whether it's delivery cost in the checkout or there is a, offer free delivery if they spend, say, £5 of their own money as well. That's basically what we do. Ship those products to them, and then once they receive those products, they will create content, okay, which you can repost on your own socials as well, and this helps you create content for your own socials. And you can also use that content to improve the product quality on your website. If they post video content or images, you can save and download those images and add that content to your products on your website, okay? Make use of it, remarket it, post it on your own socials, post it on your website. So when they share content or they share stories or grid posts, make sure you are following them. And that's another tip as well. When you are reaching out to people on social media, make sure you follow them, for God's sake, because you will get a much higher response rate if you follow people on social media before you send them messages, okay? So make sure you do reach out to them. Now, once they start creating content and they start sharing content with their audiences, okay, they already have trust with their audience, so that's going to send traffic. Their audience, people from their audience, are going to start coming to view your website, okay? And that is how this process generates traffic, right? And this is why we give away recurring vouchers on a monthly basis, okay? But we have filters in place, we have a process in place, a step-down process where we will eliminate people who don't use their welcome voucher. So people who don't use the welcome voucher won't qualify for the monthly voucher when we send out the monthly voucher the following month, right? And then if that person doesn't then spend that voucher, then they won't get another. So they effectively come out of the brand rep program. And what happens over time when you keep sending new invites out and new invites out and new invites, you have people who take the welcome gift, they might create content, doesn't generate much commission for them. So they get disinterested and they might not continue. They might think, well, there's nothing else I want from this store now. I didn't make any sales when I posted content, and that's fine. That partnership is not going to work. That's going to happen, right? You're going to get that a lot. But what you need to keep doing is keep sending these invites out and keep getting new people on board into your brand rep program. And as you have these filters where you go from welcome gifts to recurring vouchers, and they keep spending every single month. Okay, so a good brand rep is somebody who orders from you every single month so that they have new products to create new content with. And every month when they post that new content on their socials, not only are they providing with free content that you can repost and use in your own marketing, but they're actually then sending you traffic, targeted traffic back to your store, okay? And that's how you will get customers, that's how we get customers for our clients, and that's how you will also get customers for your clients,
okay? And all you do to scale that is you just do more volume on the input. And the input is the reach outs. It's the only input there is. You send more reach outs, either by increasing your Shopify collabs limit, so you can send more than 100 a week, and ask Shopify for an increase. Or, as your social media account grows, you can send more DMs per day. And instead of reaching out to 15 people a day, you can reach out to 50 people a day. Okay? So yes, you have to fund the gifted product that you're sending out to these influencers. Okay? But this is how your store generates traffic. Now, you can go and spend that money, if you prefer, on paid ads. But I don't recommend that at all. Because why would you give your money to Google, Facebook, Twitter, Pinterest ads, Instagram, okay, and just completely just waste it for low quality traffic that doesn't convert? Rubbish. That money is much better spent on influencers who will send you high quality targeted traffic that will give you a return on ad spend if you consider that gifted product that you're shipping out to those influencers ad spend. Then the return on ad spend will be 10 times higher than anything you could possibly expect from paid advertising. Okay? And you can see how we actually make this work. We've done almost 170 orders in this store with an average order value of £5.64. We're selling low ticket items. This is another reason why we do this with our own product and prove that it works with our own products, is we can actually get this volume of sales with low ticket items. Okay, we can make the process work with low ticket items, so there's no reason why you can't make this process work with items which cost 3, 4, 5 times this value as well. Okay, you can actually see in the store here, if I pull this down, you can see the average order value there is £5.64. There you can see it up here, right? So guys, that is essentially how this is how we do this, right? This is how we get these sales, how we build these stores. Okay, we use social media and we use influencers. We send them free product, but they have to pay for it. They pay something so that we don't get taken the piss out of. Okay, and that generates revenue in itself. Okay, albeit a small amount, but it generates revenue, and it's a filter. It's a fraud filter against people who want to take the piss out of you. Because there are tons and tons of those people on social media. People who just use brands to get free stuff, and you want to eliminate those people. And the easiest way to eliminate those people is just put a filter in place. Just put some friction, require a minimum spend, and you will eliminate the vast majority of people who want to take the piss, right? Now, obviously, not all collaborations are going to work out, but you have to do volume. You have to go through literally thousands of invites. You have to send out thousands of invites. Now, you're going to send out invites to people who are not going to respond. People are not going to join your program. But if you send out 1,000 invites, then you might get 100 people who join your program. And out of those 100 people, you might get 10 of those people who by month 3, month 4 are still ordering, are still actively in your brand rep program. So you can see how it scales down every time. 1,000 invites turns into 1,000 members. 1,000 member turns into 10 who are actually actively ordering products to share with their audience. And out of those 10, you might get 1 or 2 who are actually generating sales for you on a regular basis. So you understand how the inputs at the beginning have to be very, very significant volume in order for you to scale. Okay? But this is the way, this is how you generate traffic. You can see this store alone has just had under 5,000 visits we're on day 129. And all of those visits have come from social media through the influencer marketing, the entire system that we have set up and created. Okay? Now, there is some email marketing that you should do as well. We send out 3 emails per week. Okay? And none of those emails
get sent to customers. All of email marketing is sent to influencers. That's who you are marketing to in the beginning. Okay, you are marketing your brand rep program. You're not marketing to customers. You don't have enough customers to market to. Okay, in the beginning, all you need to focus on is marketing to influencers. So you turn those invites that you're sending every week, those 100 or 200 invites per week, you market to them. You put those influencers into your email marketing list, okay, and you remarket to them. You market to them, send them reminders about joining your brand rep program, tell them what the benefits are, tell them about the free gifts, tell them about the recurring vouchers, tell them about the commissions that they get. Try and get as many people recaptured and into your brand rep program and get them ordering product. Because the more product that they order, the more people are sharing, the more organic traffic that's going to send to your store, and the faster you're going to grow. Okay, so all of your marketing should be we send one email a week to people who we've sent invites to. We send that email out every single Sunday. One email goes out to people who we've invited to remind them that they have a welcome voucher ready for them to spend. Then on a Wednesday, we send a reminder to people who have yet to spend their welcome voucher. Okay, and then on a Friday, we send another email again to influencers, and that email goes out to people who have yet to spend their recurring voucher. Okay, so in the beginning you start with the Sunday email, which is the reminder to the people you've sent invites to, and then on the Wednesday you send a reminder to the people who have actually physically joined your program, and you send a reminder to them to tell them to spend their welcome voucher. And then on the Friday, eventually, once you start getting into recurring vouchers from month 2, month 3, month 4 onwards, then you add another email, a third email, which actually sends reminders to brand reps who have not yet spent their voucher for the month, effectively, and you tell them that that voucher ends on the 30th, 31st of the month, and you remind them every Friday to spend that voucher, because you want them to spend that voucher, and you remind them that if they don't spend that voucher, then they won't get another one next month. And that's how you keep them in the program. And every person you keep in the program, if you have a £5 minimum spend with delivery or whatever, then every single brand rep you put into your program is spending a minimum of £60 per year. Every brand rep that we put into these programs, if they're ordering every single month, they spend a minimum of £60 per year in your store. Now that might not be profitable for you, but it's not meant to be, because that's your marketing budget, that's your ad spend, okay? But it's much more controllable and scalable in this way, okay? And the traffic that you build from doing this will not die away, because it grows your own social media organically as well, okay? And one little trick, I'll give you a little trick actually on how that actually grows your social media. In 2 ways it grows your social media. One is because these brand reps create content that you can share on your own social media, so you get great content that you can share. People love great content on social media, and they give it to you on a regular basis, because every time they order products, they create content, you get free content, right? Simple. That in itself is worth the money you paid, because you get great content, you get content that you can post on your own social medias, on Instagram or TikTok or whatever, and you get free product images and free videos that you can put on your website as well, to improve your product pages and improve the conversions of the products on your website, because then you have more user generated content, which just helps to sell your products even faster. So that's one thing you can do. But another trick you can do is in your collabs application form, which is the questionnaire. If you're familiar with collabs, you know what I'm on about. But when you create a collabs application page, you can create a questionnaire. Basically, you can ask people questions. So one of the questions that we ask in the collab programs that we set up is, are you following us, as in us, the brand of the store, on social media. And what you do is you put all the links in the answers. You do it's a multi-choice answer, so you can checkbox which ones they follow you on. And you put in brackets, you put required for approval, right? So what you do is the people who want to join your program, you make it a requirement. Whether they do or not doesn't really matter. But what it actually do by making it a requirement, it makes them think that they have to follow you in order to get approved, right? And 99% of people will then go and do that. And what happens, we know this happens because we see it happens, and it grows all of the brands that we do this with completely organically, is it helps to grow their socials completely organically for free, basically. Super simple, right? Just make it a requirement that they have to follow you on social media. Otherwise you won't approve them. Now you probably will approve them if they don't, because we don't go and check whether they do follow us. You can be as strict as that if you want. I don't recommend it, but if you just put it there, you will build followers, right? And this is how we've managed to build almost 300 followers organic. And these are not fake followers, guys. These are real people with real audiences, targeted audiences, people who actually want to buy the products that we sell in these stores. Okay? So, guys, I am going to leave this video, I think, wrapped up there, because I think I've shared enough. If you found this video helpful, useful, please give it a thumbs up. I would appreciate that very much. If you like this sort of content, please subscribe to the channel. I will absolutely make more content like this for you in the future. If you want to grab that our Shopify launch accelerator template, which I showed you, which is the exact template that we use for all of the stores that we launch with this program, then yeah, you can go and grab that. There's a link for that in the description down below. There's two ways I can help you guys if you're interested in learning more about this. Number one is you can go and check out our Shopify Launch Accelerator program. There's a link for that down below. I've made plenty of videos on the channel about it. It's essentially this program effectively here where we take your store from zero, grow it to £1,000 for you, and then we just hand it over to you, and then you can take things from there. Sounds fantastic, right? It absolutely is. Or if you don't want to go that route and you want to learn, you want me to teach you one-on-one exactly how to do this with your own store, how to build a brand ambassador program, how to find influencers, how to market to those influencers, how to build a brand program that actually works, and how to utilize social media, influencer marketing to grow your own Shopify store with your own products. Say you already have a store and you want to be able to grow that store with influencer marketing, then I also have a one-on-one training program where I will effectively teach you over the next 30 days, and I will teach you everything that I know about influencer marketing, all the tips and tricks that I use. I'll teach you one-on-one with videos. There's no course content for you to learn. Some people have asked me for course content. I am thinking about making it cheaper than the one-on-one training, so I might make some kind of videos that you can follow, which I'll give away to anyone who comes on board with the one-on-one training. That I haven't got set up yet. I haven't had time to record anything like that, but I do offer one-on-one training, which in my opinion is better because it is live, it is one-on-one, and you can learn more. Anyway, guys, that's enough about me trying to sell you shit. If you want my help, those are the ways that I can help you. There are links for all of that down below in the description, along with my website, and you can go over and check me out there. Anyway, guys, that's enough for this evening now. It's getting late, and I will catch you all in the next video. See ya. Hi, Steve. How you doing, mate? You alright? Right, exciting news. We are pretty much ready to go. We are ready to go. Basically,
I'm going to show you now in this video. I'm going to go through a few things with you, let you know exactly what you need to do. I'm going to open your store now, and then basically starting sort of right now, you can crack on, mate, with the collab outreach. Now I'm going to show you exactly everything that you need to do now, mate. Okay, right, to start moving this forward. So hopefully you can see my screen here. Otherwise I'll have to record this again. Hopefully not. Yeah, so if I pull up your store, first thing I'm going to do, right, okay, so it's 20 to 5. We're just going to open it up early. I'm going to unlock your store now, okay? Make that available to customers. It's got password protection on it. Let's take the password protection off. Let's hit save. And then let's basically go to your store. Okay, looking pretty good. And what I'm also going to do is, while I'm on here, I'm just going to pull up your store in a private browser tab on my mobile phone, just to make sure that it is actually open. And it is indeed. Awesome, mate. Right, brilliant, cool. That is looking pretty good. Right, hope you like it, mate. I think it's looking pretty cool, in fairness. It's a lot different to the last one I launched. Anyway, right, let me just show you now. I'm going to go back into your admin. So store's open now, mate. Okay, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to show you where you need to send people to apply for your program. Now, you said that you've basically already got about 14, 15 individuals already sort of pre-interested, which is brilliant, to be honest. You're the first guy I've worked with who's actually done like a pre-launch type of thing and actually attracted individuals who would be interested in working with you once you go live today. So the first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to now contact those individuals, and you're going to want to send them to your application page so they can do the sign-up process. Basically exactly what you did yourself yesterday. So the sign up page, as you know, is this become a rep page here. There's links all over the site to that. You can click here to apply to claim your £50 voucher, and then they can go through the sign up process exactly like you did basically yesterday. Now, how do you accept applicants? Now, I'm pretty sure you did accept yourself yesterday, so you kind of know how to do that, but I just want to go through it again with the application that I made, and that's why I made that test application, is so I can show you on this video when we launch your store exactly the process for doing that. So if I go to the collabs section, as you know, when people apply for your program, you get an email from Shopify Collabs, right? So basically, rule of thumb is the faster that you approve these people, this is what we see, right, in the metrics. The faster you approve, the more likely they are to go and place that gifted order straight away. Okay, so if you leave the application sitting there for a while, it's possible they can lose interest and they can just be like, I'll leave it till next week. Do you know what I mean? Whatever, right? You know, so it is better to get on top of these applications ASAP, as soon as you can. So you can see here, if you go to the main collab screen, you're going to see this review application thing when you've got applicants waiting to be approved. If we click on review application, you can see my application that I made yesterday. Now, obviously, because I'm such a amazing influencer, we're going to approve my application, right? So what we need to do here is, oh, at least got my age right. Right, what we need to do is we need to click make offer, okay? But before we do that, we want to copy this link here, right? So this is the commissionable link that they will share in their bios and in their stories when they post content with your products. They're going to share this link with their audience, and that link is basically going to be a commissionable link for them. You know that they get 30% commission by using that link. But what we allow them to do, Collabs defaults to their social handle as the default collab link. But what we allow them to do during the application process is choose a personalized link, because sometimes people have very weird social handles with underscores and things which are not ideal links, right? So a lot of the time people will actually choose something which is different to their social handle,
and you need to make sure that you're applying that to this offer. So what you want to do here is just copy this handle. I don't know why I copied it like 4 times. Click on make offer, and over here on the right hand side click edit, and this is where you can paste that in. You can see otherwise it would have given me just Jason Morgan as my link, and then what I would do is I would end up going off sharing the one that I thought I put in, and I'd be sharing the wrong link. So you need to check in their application on the previous screen here. Okay, you need to check what that is, copy that. I always copy it, make offer, click edit, just paste that in there, and then just click back. Now you need to add their benefits to the offer. Okay, you don't need to change any of the templates that are already pre-written for you. Okay, we've written all custom templates for your store. None of these templates are copied from anyone else's store. This is completely unique to your store. So the program, it's always brand rep. Really important you put them on the brand rep program. Okay, otherwise they will not be on the right program to get the benefits of what this program is going to give them. So put them on the brand rep program, and when you're selecting gift, when you always select the welcome gift voucher. I mean, the way to know this is if you look on the top left, you've got create welcome offer, and on the gift selection you've got welcome gift voucher. So it's a welcome offer, so they get the welcome voucher. Now the reason why I'm telling this is because I've had people come on board, and when they've been with us for a couple of months, what you will start to see in this gift selection, this drop down box for gift selection, you're going to see monthly vouchers in there as well. Like you're going to see a £50 August voucher in there, you're going to see a £50 September voucher in there, right? What's really important is that you don't go and issue the monthly vouchers to these individuals who you're creating a welcome voucher for. It's always the welcome gift and not the monthly voucher, okay? Because if you issue the wrong voucher, they may not be able to spend it because they might not qualify for it, okay? So that is really important. So always, when you're creating a welcome offer, you always send the welcome gift. And this also applies to invites, which I'll cover in just a second. So we're going to go welcome gift voucher, and then we're just going to hit send offer, right? And that basically accepts them into your program. They'll get a notification with Shopify Collabs just like you did. They get the welcome email. The welcome email tells them exactly where to go, how to get the voucher code, and then they can go off on your website and they can start ordering straight away, put their voucher in at the checkout, and then it basically discounts that by £50. Every single product is included in that voucher. There is no exclusions at all, and they just pay the gifted delivery. I don't know whether you've tested yours out or not, but basically that's how it works. Now, right, how to find people within the Collabs app and how to actually send them invites. That's what we're going to look at next. So in the Shopify Collabs app, okay, now you said you did have a look, so you probably do know this. There's a recruiting screen, okay? In the recruiting screen, this is where you basically find everyone on Collabs. This is everyone who's signed up for Collabs. So these are essentially what we call warm leads, people who are actively looking for collaborations with brands, right? So in all fairness, compared to DMs, these are easy, but you're limited by Shopify. You only get 100 of these to send per week, okay? And when you're trying to grow and you're trying to scale your store, 100 invites isn't enough, because the response rate that you're going to get is going to be like 5 to 6%, 10% if you're lucky, and then that rate is going to get even lower from people who actually respond, who actually go on to actually order. So yeah, 100 per week is not enough. Ideally, you really want to get to the point where you're doing something like 100 per day, okay? So, and that's where the DM side of things come in. Now, inside of the Collabs app and the recruiting screen, to use up your 100 invites per week, and you absolutely should, because these are probably the easiest collabs for you to get, you should use some of these filters, okay? Now, obviously, you can filter by social account. I usually don't recommend that you do that. There's really no need to, but it is important to filter by location, okay? So what I would do in the beginning is definitely filter by United Kingdom, okay? That's important, because even though we do ship internationally and you can work with people overseas, in the beginning, you're really going to want to be focusing on people in the UK, because you're basically just going to get the best response rate because of the delivery charges. Okay, so delivery is, you're talking like £8.50 to Germany. It's really not that bad. They're paying gifted delivery in the UK is £5 anyway, so £8.50. You can get collaborations, but you're definitely going to get the best results. You're trying to scale your store at this point, right? So you're going to want to work with the primary market, and the primary market is the UK. So another filter you can add is audience size. Now, what I don't recommend you do is reach out to people who are basically too large, okay? And this is where the audience size comes in. Now, when I do these launches with people, I tend to always say to them, right, in the beginning, if you've got 0 following on social media, I basically say to them, to get the best results, you're going to want to follow people with less than 50. You're going to want to work with people with less than 15,000 followers. Now, this is not a hard rule, but basically, as you grow your own social media, the size of the people that you want to work with is ideally between 10 and 100 times your own social media following. So, that's pretty easy to work out, right? So, if you've got like 500 followers, then your target collaborator is between 5,000 and 50,000 followers. And the reason why we've come up with this figure is because this figure is where this is the range in which you're most suited for collaborations, in terms of that when they look at you, and they always do, and they look at your size, somebody with up to 50,000 followers would still be wanting to work with you, even though you've only got 500 followers. Okay, so between 10 and 500. So it scales. The type of people you can reach out to scales as you grow. Okay, as your audience size grows, it scales. Now, again, it's not a hard rule, and you can definitely and absolutely experiment with this as much as you like. But if you did want to reach out to people between a certain range, it is just a case of just putting 1,000 to say 20,000, and the filter automatically applies. Okay. Now, a little trick here: when you are reaching out to people through the Shopify collabs, a good trick which hugely increases the response rate, okay, like double, is that you pull up their social media profile and you follow them before you invite them. Okay. Now, this does also apply to DMs as well, but you have to be careful because you have follow restrictions on these social platforms as well. You can't just go and follow like 100 people per day from day one. Now, certainly in the future, you can get away with that, obviously, as your account grows. But in the beginning, obviously, they've all sorts of restrictions, on the number of DMs you can send, the number of people you can follow. You don't want to get your account restricted. Now, I'm pretty sure you're already aware of this, right? But one thing that is going to improve your response rate in both the Shopify collabs invites and the DMs is if you follow these individuals first, okay? So the easiest way to do this is you can actually pull up their social profiles. Each one of these links directly to their profile. So you can just open that up in a new tab. And if you're logged in, you can just follow them straight away, okay? Very, very easy. The reason why you would want to follow them straight away, and the reason why we think it increases the collaboration rates, is because people actively check and keep an eye on the notifications they get when so-and-so follows you for so, even when people get big. Because you're working with sort of small influencers in the beginning, I can guarantee you those people are definitely checking this information. They're looking at the notifications. They're not so big to the point where, they just basically just delete all their notifications every day. So if you follow them, right, and then you send them an invite, you kind of like warm them up a little bit, right? They know who you are. It hasn't come completely cold, okay? So by the time you send them the invite, they may have even had a look at your social media, which is why, what I mentioned earlier on, about why you need to post content to your social media grid every single day, because that is where they're going to go first. They won't go to your website. They go to your social media profile. That grid is going to sell them on whether they want to collab with you or not, all right? It's really important for that grid to be full of stuff that makes you basically look legit, tells them exactly the type of products you sell, and that's going to make or break the collaboration. Okay, it's that grid every single time. So you start off with product images, and then in time, as your reps start creating content with you, you repost that, and the reels that they create, you download and you post their reels to your grid in replace of the daily product images that you'd be posting. In the beginning, you can only post product images because that's all you've got. But in time, as your reps start generating content for you, most of that content is going to be reels. And then you want to basically use that reel content, because that is essentially what gets way more engagement. Reels get way more engagement than images. So you then want to fill up your grid with basically with reels every day. Okay, so, and that just makes it a loop of, it just sort of improves itself, because you go from posting product images to posting reels, which basically get more likes and engagement, helps you grow your own social media, and basically just makes the collaboration rate increase even more. So if you want to invite any of these individuals, what I recommend doing is opening up the individual in a new tab. Okay, and the reason why you open that up in a new tab is so that when you get to the invite screen here, if you just click on them directly from this screen and then you click back, you lose all of your filters, okay, which is obviously a bit of a pain in the ass. It's obviously a collabs thing they haven't thought of, right? So always open them up in a new tab, okay, because that makes your life easier. And then what you want to do is, you can see some stats and what have you. You want to invite the creator, okay? Now, there's no need for you to be very specific about the type of people that you're inviting. However, what you can do is you can search by keywords. Now, this is pretty much the same as searching by hashtags, okay, on TikTok, Instagram, any platform, to find people who are going to be interested in the type of products you sell. Now, we did discuss this, about a week ago, I think, about the type of keywords that you would use. That basically needs to relate to the type of products you sell. Okay, so you can see you're a home decor brand. But you can just use ChatGPT or any AI model to just come up with a ton of keywords that you can use in this setting to find and filter the type of creators you want to work with. Okay, so yeah, just pop your keywords in. That's going to really help you filter things out. Like, for example, if I was putting like new home, something like that, that's going to filter out a load of people for me. Okay, and then you can pick and choose. Now, what I can tell you, predominantly your brand reps are going to be female. Like, it is literally 99% female, 1% male, right? So without being sexist or anything like that, just invite women, right? Basically, because the brand speaks, it's a home decor brand, the type of products we sell, it just, 95% of our customers are women. Just target women with this program. Okay, so back to the invite screen. So if I want to invite this individual now, I would just click on, let me go back in. Say I want to invite this lady here, this Sarah Walsh, right? So I want to pull up her collabs profile like this, and then I want to invite creator. Now, really important to do here is select program. Always choose brand rep. Okay, you must remember to do this stuff I'm doing now. So add to offer, and then add gift. Always the welcome gift. Always the welcome gift. Okay. Now, again, in the future, as the months go by, you will start seeing an August gift in here, September gift, October gift, November gift. But you must remember, because you're inviting people, you're inviting them to join your program, which means you need to give them the welcome gift all the time. I'm sorry if that sounds like I'm, saying it in a way for dummies, but honestly, the problems I've come across with people doing two issues here. Sending invites without attaching gifts is a big one, which means that you've basically sent an invite with no voucher, and then that just pretty much kills the collaboration because you've made a mistake right from the beginning. So don't forget to attach the gift. And the second issue is that people send in the monthly voucher instead of the welcome voucher, and then that causes a problem, which again, all of this, you're causing friction. Any friction reduces the rate of collaboration. Okay, need to make it as easy as possible for people. So we're going to add that to offer. So you want the program and the gift added to every single invite. You can see we've basically used 1 of 100. You don't need to change any of this. We've pre-written this for you. all that you need to do, you can literally just stay at the top of the page. You just add the program, add the gift, press send invite. Now I'm not going to do that now because I'm not particularly going to be, I don't want to invite this individual for you. But as you can see, 1 out of 100, use up your 100 allowance, okay? Make sure you follow this person before you do that, okay? And then if you look at it this way, you can follow, right at the beginning, you could easily follow like 15 people per day. If you do 15 invites through Shopify Collabs per day, then that's going to be basically like 95 a week. So that's going to get you pretty much to your 100 per week, okay? And then whatever renews next week, you can just repeat that and do it again. So, right. How to do, sorry, I've just got a list here, so I'm going through my list. This is my checklist. Right, next thing is to, this is just a reminder really, is don't forget to, if you haven't already, let me just pull this in, make sure you can see this. Don't forget to basically read this bit, okay? This strategy bit. And the reason why I say read this if you haven't read this before is because, and the reason why I basically tell everyone to read this is that this is how we do exactly what we do with this program, okay? So it's really important for you to know the method and strategy that we use to enable the growth of your brand rep team, which is going to enable the growth of your store, okay? It is done entirely with your brand rep team, and that is what makes it organic, okay? So this strategy is important for you to know and understand basically, and if you've got any questions on it whatsoever, just, you know, by all means just throw them my way, right? So yeah, I just wanted to pop that in there as a reminder. The how to your first 10K with Shopify, just so you know exactly the strategy that we're using to grow your store, okay, and to do it through brand ambassadors. So yeah, in terms of inside the store itself, there's nothing that you really need to do inside the store, okay? So we basically keep on top of everything, right? We do everything. We will process all your orders, we'll generate all your shipping labels, we'll keep your store up to date. Obviously we've got live catalog sync anyway. Yeah, we'll do all of your email marketing. Basically, we take care of that. Basically, customer service we can even take care of directly inside because we can email customers directly from your store. Yeah, there is basically nothing inside your store that you need to worry about. And the reason why we do this is so that we can allow you to focus 100% on the thing that's going to move your store forward. And that thing is going to be the collaborator outreach. Okay? So yeah, that's you hit me up on Slack. As well. Sorry mate, I'm recording a video for you, but you've just messaged me on Slack while I'm doing it. Be finished in 5. I'll upload it here. Right, cool. So yeah, that's just me replying to you a while back. That's kind of weird, right? Because I'm actually recording. Yeah, nothing you need to do, mate, inside the store. Okay, you can basically just leave everything to us. Any problems with your brand reps? Any questions from them? If it's an obvious one and you feel confident replying, go for it. The reason why I say to people is that any questions received from anyone about anything, in the beginning you might want to forward those questions over to me here before you reply, just so that you're saying the right things and giving the right information, okay? There are lots of questions that you can get, lots of little niggly issues that can arise, basically, and it's important that we basically deal with everything the right way. And we've dealt with this so many times now that we have everything pretty much templated. So pretty much no matter what type of message that you get from your reps or people that you're reaching out to. For example, I'll give you an example, right? So obviously we do this with a number of brands. You know, we launch a new store probably every, I think you're the third store we've launched this year. So, you know, we launch stores not regularly, but, you know, every couple of months. What happens is that, you know, you're all on Instagram, you're all on Shopify collabs, and you're sending invites to people, and every now and then you get this invite crossover, right? Where basically you might send an invite to somebody who's been invited by one of the other brands that we've launched, and what can happen is they can go, oh, well, that invite looks very similar to an invite I got. Do you see what I mean? And they can check your store out, check their store out if they remember, and they can look at the stores and go, oh, this is weird. Both stores selling the same products, and they can basically like get a bit confused by that and a bit concerned, if you like, sometimes. And we basically have templates to deal with that, right? Which basically just explains the entire thing. So if that happens, send that over to me so I can look at it and I can basically just, you know, give you the right response, tell you exactly how to deal with that. Yeah, you know, so there are little issues, niggly issues that can happen, things like that, right? I just want to make you aware of that, just so that I am here to help you deal with basically every single issue that comes up, because I do want you focusing basically 100% of your effort on this collab outreach, okay? Because I can honestly tell you, mate, it is the number one thing that you can do every single day to push the needle forward and get your store off the ground, mate, okay? Now, don't forget, I will be here, okay? This is not a handoff or a, you know, sort of ta-ra, see you later. Not at all, mate. So I'm going to be here every single day inside of Slack. You're going to get regular updates at least 3 times a week. These are full updates with basically we look at how the store's doing. Yeah, I do that 3 times a week, basically with everyone. In the first month, basically, that you get 2 times a week, and then when we add the third marketing email in, basically we then start doing it 3 times a week. So it's like you get updates usually on a Sunday, usually on a Wednesday, usually on a Friday. Sometimes there is some alternation, might be a little bit day later, depends how busy we are. So that can affect those updates sometimes. But yeah, I just want you to know that I will be here basically 24/7 inside of Slack to guide you through this entire process. And yeah, you can reach out to me. As you know, you've already been doing it anyway. The reason why we have this Slack is so that, you know, basically the individuals that we work with can get access to me, you know, 7 days a week, pretty much 24/7. You know, the only time you can't contact me is when I'm sleeping. But even then, you can send me a message and I'll pick it up in the morning, right? So, yeah, I just want you to know, mate, that the support is there for you every single day. All you need to do is reach out. Any questions, any queries, let me know, mate. Right, so I'm going to wrap this video up now. Hopefully, we'll see when your first order comes in. Hopefully, it won't be too long. Yeah, might even be this evening. You know, a lot of people shopping this evening. Right, it might be this evening. If not, don't fret about that at all, mate. Literally, I've seen stores basically take like a week to get their first sale. Yeah, don't fret about it. It compounds over time. It will grow. You just need to follow the strategy, mate, okay? Right, I'm going to wrap this video up now, mate. And, yeah, basically. And pretty much call it a day. Well, actually, no, I've actually got about another hour in the office. Anyway, mate, I'll leave it there now, and I'll send this video over to you on Slack right now. All right, cheers, bud. Thanks again.
Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to another video. In today's video, I'm going to share everything you need to know about our Shopify Launch Accelerator program, which is a program that you absolutely need if you are new to dropshipping or you have tried dropshipping before and you have failed to get sales. This is what you need in order to overcome the obstacles of making sales with Shopify. So I'm going to tell you all about the program. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Jason, by the way. If you're a subscriber already, then I do thank you for following along. If you're not already enrolled in the Launch Accelerator, reach out to me. There are ways to reach out to me. You can book a call with myself. There are links down below in the description. In various ways you can reach out to me, or you can just join my Slack workspace. It's completely free for you to join. Again, there is a link in the description for that, and you can just reach out to me anytime. We can have a discussion about what you're trying to achieve with Shopify, and we can get you set up. We can get you enrolled in the Launch Accelerator ASAP. So what is the Shopify Launch Accelerator? For those of you who are new, for those of you who have not watched my videos before, what are we actually doing with the Launch Accelerator? Well, I'm going to tell you everything that you need to know about this program and why I think it is the answer to your Shopify problems. So essentially, the Shopify Launch Accelerator in a nutshell is this, okay? It is a program that we have developed in which we build and launch a Shopify dropshipping store with over 2,500 of our own products. These are products which we physically produce and physically manufacture and physically supply for you. And what we do is we scale that store to 150 plus orders with over £1,000 Great British pounds in sales guaranteed. And we build a brand ambassador program. I'll tell you a little bit more of that in a moment. And that program will have over 100 influencers actively promoting your brand to their audiences on social media every single month. And that forms the 100% organic marketing strategy that we build and scale for your store. And we do all of this with zero paid advertising. And after we reach all of that, we then hand the store over to you for you to take it from there. So rather than starting from zero, you don't have to start from zero. With our Launch Accelerator, you can start at that point. You can start with everything already put in place and done for you. You'll have the products, you have the orders, you'll have the influencers promoting your store. You know, you'll have everything you need to scale from there already done for you. So that is exactly what you get with our Shopify Launch Accelerator program. So effectively, we build your store, we launch it for you, and we scale it all the way to over £1,000 in sales for you. We manage absolutely everything, including supplying and shipping all of your customer orders 100% for free for up to 1 year. And then we hand things over to you, and you will have everything you need to scale beyond that. And if that isn't enough, you also get to keep all of the profit from day one, and every single store that we do this with makes at least 45% net profit margin after enrolling in this Launch Accelerator program. And this is why I believe that our Shopify Launch Accelerator is essentially a completely one-of-a-kind opportunity for dropshippers that is designed to accelerate your growth so that you can achieve guaranteed success with Shopify much faster. Now, we haven't had a single failure with this program to date. Okay, that just goes to show how great what we're actually offering here is. Now, as you can see, I've got some testimonials to share with you. We've got Jason has been a great mentor in my journey of learning about dropshipping. He has been instrumental in the setup of my online Shopify store, providing valuable insights along the way, and I look forward to our continued partnership. That is from Justin. Justin is based out of Singapore, and Justin actually runs the store, which is snugcorner.co.uk, and this is Justin's store. And you can see, if I scroll down to the bottom, you can see Justin there, look, is based out of Singapore, as I just mentioned. And this is from one of our coaching program clients. But essentially, if you're looking for, this is another testimonial, if you're looking to expand your business and grow your shop, Jason is the go-to person. It's kind of weird me talking about myself like this. He's incredibly helpful, always responds promptly to messages and resolves any issues immediately. His expertise is unmatched. I don't like ringing my trumpet too much, but the information he shares is not available anywhere else online, which is totally true. I'm grateful to have found him, as my store is now gaining the traction I had been seeking for a year. The business plan he has created is pure gold and risk-free. This is our Shopify influencer marketing coaching program, by the way, how we actually do the marketing with influencers. I highly recommend Jason, and I can only say positive things about him, and that is from Lucas. So, who was also based overseas, and Lucas, I believe, is based in Serbia, something like that. Serbia or Czech or so. I can't remember where he's based. Anyway, guys, right, let's dive in to the Launch Accelerator. Let's tell you a little bit more about the program, and then we'll provide you with some examples of how we're helping some of our enrolled clients right now. So as I mentioned just a moment ago, what you get with the Launch Accelerator is a Shopify dropshipping store that is loaded with over 2,500 products. These products are these products that we manufacture and supply. We design all these products as well. We own a printing company here based in the UK, and a lot of the things that we sell are things like prints and wall art and other sort of home decor designed products. And those are the type of products that you will be selling in your store. And what we do is we essentially set that store up for you. We scale it. It's your brand. We theme the store to your brand, and so we create a unique store for you, and we scale it so until it's made 150 orders, over £1,000 in sales, and until we build a brand ambassador program for you as well, and we build that program so that you're working with more than 100 influencers who will be essentially promoting products that we will supply to them completely free of charge. They will be promoting those products to their audiences on your behalf, essentially promoting your brand to their audience every single month, driving targeted traffic to your store, and that's how you get sales. Okay, it's completely organic, zero paid advertising whatsoever, and that's exactly what you get. So let me just tell you what the benefits are. We cover the cost of every single product that you sell, and we ship all of those orders completely for free until your store makes £1,000 in sales. So we build and launch your store, and we do that within 7 days of you signing up for this program. We list all the products in the store for you. Like I said, we do absolutely everything. We supply all the products for you, and we handle absolutely everything, which includes handling all of your advertising, all of the email marketing, all the promotions, and even take care of all of the customer service requirements for you. And we do that for up to 1 year, or until your store reaches £1,000 in sales for you. And to let you know, we've not had a single failure to date for every single person who is enrolled in this program to date. Okay, we've been successful with every single store that we have launched. Now, how we do this is that we build a fully functional brand ambassador program. If you're not familiar with that is, hang on in the video. A little later on, I'll tell you exactly what that means. But we build one of these programs for you. Essentially, we work with influencers. We do that for your store, and we scale it to more than 100 social media influencers who will be actively promoting your brand to their audiences every single month. And then we leverage those influencers through something called influencer marketing to drive targeted traffic to your store and actually grow your own social media following completely organically with zero paid advertising. Now, on top of that, we completely cover the cost of up to £2,000 per week of gifted products that we will supply completely free of charge to all of the influencers who will create content and promote your brand to their audiences every single month. So we supply up to £2,000 a week in free gifted product. And from all of the orders that you receive, you get to keep all of the profit that your store makes starting from day one. And every single store that we do this with makes at least 45% net profit margin from the moment they start in our Launch Accelerator program. Now, to qualify for the program, there are only two qualifications that you need. Number one, you need an existing Shopify account. And if you haven't got one already, just go to shopify.com after watching this video, sign up and create an account, and then come back and enroll in this program straight away. Now, the next one is that you need to provide access to your store. Now, we are a Shopify partner. We're a registered Shopify partner. That means that we can request access to other people's Shopify stores to manage and manage those stores for them. You can do this through a Shopify partner account. We have one of those accounts, so we can request something called collaborator access to your Shopify store, which essentially gives us our own login to your store. Now you can see exactly all the activities that we do inside of that store, and you can revoke access at any time. And we use that separate login to build your store, to launch it, and to manage the day-to-day operations, and effectively do everything that we need to do in order to grow your store to this 1K in sales point before we hand things over to you. So here's an example of a store that we have enrolled in the program right now. And this is a screen share, but I'm actually going to show you that live store in a moment. And this is one of those stores. This store is called the Cup of Decor. If you have watched any of my videos before, you can see that I've used this store as an example many times before in my videos, and we've been following along for literally for months on end. You can go back and watch all the videos literally from day one of starting. So you can see this is dated between the 29th of March and the 31st of August, and up to that point they were up to £1,410 in sales. And if we head over to the live back end of the Cup of Decor store right now, and we just adjust this from the 29th of March. I just want to show you that. I just want to show you this, guys, to show you that this is real. For anyone out there who thinks any of these figures are faked. So if we go from the 29th of March to the 30th of August, you can see we get this £1,410, which is the screen share that we've shared on our website here. And if we go from the 29th of March was basically the launch day of this store. If we go from the 29th of March up to the current day, which is the 11th of September, which is today, which is my dad's birthday, funny enough. I need to ring him after this video. The total sales now are £1,631. So in the last 11 days, since the 31st of August to the 11th of September, we've added over £200, over £221 in sales on top of that. So as you can see, the growth compounds over time and becomes exponential as you continue to work with more and more influencers and scale your store even further with our Launch Accelerator program. Okay, so I'm just going to lead out this video with a couple of FAQs. Now, first of all, why Shopify? So Shopify, in my opinion, is by far the most reliable and scalable platform. And this, I mean this compared to things like marketplaces, okay? And the reason why I believe this is because with marketplaces, there is no algorithm for you to please, okay? You can drive traffic in a known, predictable way through influencers, okay? Because they've got audiences. Those audiences are targeted. They're interested in the products that you have. The influencers are given recommendations. Their audiences, they trust the influencer, and that's why they go to your store, and that's why they're happy to purchase from you. Now, unfortunately, with Shopify, it's also the hardest platform to generate sales on. And if you have if you've built a Shopify store before and you've tried to generate sales, you probably already know you've probably already failed, and that's why you're watching this video in the first place, okay? Because you're wondering, how do I actually get sales with Shopify? And the reason why is because Shopify, unlike a marketplace, such as Amazon, or eBay, or Etsy, or anything like that, Shopify don't send you any traffic. Shopify is not a marketplace. There is not a customer base. You have to generate everything from the ground up, okay? And that's what we do with this Launch Accelerator program, is we generate that traffic for you. And if anyone knows, traffic equals sales, okay? So we have a proven proficiency in being able to drive both traffic and sales with Shopify. We actually run a full influencer marketing coaching program, which actually teaches other brands how to do this outside of our Launch Accelerator program. So we actually do this for a living. We've done this in both our own stores and in many client stores as well, both through our Launch Accelerator and with our coaching program. And we use exactly the same methods with our Launch Accelerator and the same products as well to drive traffic to your store in exactly the same way. So essentially what I'm trying to say is that the methods that we use get results, and they're 100% tried and tested, Okay, if you want to learn how to actually get these results for yourself, you can actually learn exactly how we do this with our influencer marketing coaching program, which is separate to our launch accelerator. That really is for those of you who have a brand already, you already have a Shopify store, and you just want to know how to leverage influencer marketing to scale your store. If that's you, then you can go and check out our influencer marketing coaching program. There's a link here on this page, and the link for this page is down below in the description. So continuing on with the FAQ. What kind of products will I be selling? Well, I said that we have a printing business here in the UK, and we sell a lot of things like wall art and stuff like that. But essentially, if we just head over to the Cup of Deco store, you'll be able to see the type of products that we sell. So we'll head over to here, and you can we sell, if we go down to shop by products, so we sell things like acrylic decor. So we've got house plaques, we've got these tabletop signs, we've got cake toppers, these Wi-Fi signs, so things like that under acrylic decor. You'll be selling these products. We sell greeting cards, so these are things like Christmas cards, we've got Valentine's cards, Father's Day cards, things like that. You'll be selling mugs and cups, which are these. We've got cold cups, and we've got mugs as well, Christmas mugs, birthday mugs, you know, all those sort of things. Prints and wall art, we've got tons and tons. We've got a huge collection of prints and wall art, and we're always adding new designs as well, and you'll get these new designs automatically in your store because we connect your store with our live catalog, so you get completely free live updates all the time, 24/7. We also sell stickers and labels. We've got things like Halloween stickers, which are really popular at the moment. Obviously, we're coming up to Halloween, and we've got all different types of wall stickers and labels and car stickers and things like that as well. And then we have a whole collection of weight loss products, things like trackers, journals, plaques. Yeah, excellent for those interested in weight loss. So those are essentially the type of products that you'll be selling in the store that we will be building for you. And like I said in the beginning, in total, it's over 2,500 products, which is what we will actually physically place in your store before we launch. So how long does it take to reach £1,000 in sales, you might ask? So most stores that we do this with reach this goal within the first 6 months. However, we will actually extend the program for as long as necessary until you reach this goal, okay? And during this time, we will continue to cover the cost of every product you sell, and that also applies to all of the free gifted product that we will be shipping to the influencers that you'll be working with. That's covered as well, completely free of charge, and we'll do this until your store reaches this goal. But we fully expect to reach the goal within the first 6 months because that is what we see in the stores that we've already done this with. Now, what happens after you reach £1,000 in sales, you might wonder. So here's the deal. Once your store passes £1,000 in sales, we hand things over to you so you can take it from there. Or you can actually choose to re-enroll for a one-time low cost of just £395. And what this does, this has us scale your store for another £1,000 in sales. So you pay £395 and you get £1,000 in sales for that. And whilst you re-enroll, you continue to keep all the profit that your store makes, and you continue to get absolutely 100% all of the same benefits of this program. So if you choose to re-enroll, just like the Cup of Deco has, they reached £1,000 in sales back at the beginning of August. It was about 127 days in. It was just over 4 months it took us to reach £1,000 in sales with this store. I think I could probably show you that actually. From the 29th of March, when we launched, to August, I think it was August 3rd. Yeah, August the 3rd, we had 1,010. So at that point, they chose to re-enroll, and then they continue to get all of these benefits. So we continue to this day, shipping all of their orders completely for free. We continue to scale their brand ambassador program, so they're working with more and more influencers now, and we continue to cover the cost of up to £2,000 worth of free product to all of the new influencers that they're onboarding into their program. And this also covers all of the monthly recurring vouchers that their existing influencers get every single month, because the brand ambassador program that we build is a monthly recurring program, which means the influencers that come on board, they work with you every single month. So every single month they get a brand new voucher that allows them to order new products that they want from your store, and it means that they constantly have new products coming to them every single month, which is supplied by us completely free of charge. And that means they have new content every single month to share with their audience. Okay, so that's how the brand ambassador program works. That's how it scales, and that's how it compounds over time. So if you decide not to re-enroll, if you decide to take control of your store from that point onwards, that's completely optional, up to you. You can then start adding products from other suppliers, and you can sell other products alongside the products that we were already selling in your store for you. You can do this as soon as we hand things over to you. You can continue to work with your brand ambassadors. Bear in mind that at that point, we've already built a team of over 100 ambassadors that you're working with at that point. They will continue to promote your store to their audiences every single month, so you'll continue to get the same amount of traffic as you got from the moment that we reach this goal for you. It's not like paid advertising at all. With paid advertising, if for example you were to turn off your paid ads, you would lose all of your traffic and all of your sales. But with when you're working with brand ambassadors, that just doesn't apply at all. Once you build up your traffic, it stays, and it just continues to scale and compound over time. So in terms of whether you have access to your store, absolutely. I explained earlier on that we use our Shopify partner account in order to log in and gain access to your store. We do this with our own login, so that means you have complete access to your store at all times, and you can see all the activities that we undertake on your store on a daily basis. How do you provide access to your store? Well, if you've never done this before, if you've never worked with a marketing agency or with a web developer who builds, say, a Shopify store for you, then essentially how they do it is they request access to your store with their Shopify partner account. You give them a 4-digit collaborator code, and that is what gives them access to your store with their own login. Completely secure, completely legitimate way of having partners access your Shopify store. In terms of how often we need access to your store, well, we need access every single day, because building your store from the ground up, from zero, is a daily job. We are in your store 7 days a week, and you'll see that throughout the entirety of the program. Now, a lot of people ask, what is my role? When I say my, I mean your role. So what is your role throughout this program, throughout this Launch Accelerator program? So you've heard about everything that we do for you, and you're probably wondering at this stage, what exactly do you do? So here's the deal with that. What you have to do is this. We have you send collaboration invites that contain gifted vouchers to social media influencers, and we supply all of the free gifted product that they order at no cost to you, and we supply that to them completely free of charge. That's how they get product to them, and that's how they then are able to create content and share that content with their audiences. Okay, so you do all of this directly inside of Shopify. Okay, it's all done with inside of your Shopify admin, and it takes literally less than 30 minutes per day for you to do. And that's all you have to do. You can send up to 100 gifted vouchers per week. Each of these vouchers is valued at £20. And that's how we get to £2,000 worth of free product every single week. And we will supply that completely free of charge. So you can send up to 100 invites via Shopify. Send those invites out to social media influencers via Shopify. We'll show you how to find them. It's super, super easy. It takes less than 30 minutes per day. And we will potentially supply up to £2,000 worth of free product to these influencers. Okay, and this is how we're going to get traffic to your store. It's how you're going to get sales. And this is how we're going to actually find the influencers who want to work with your brand. We're going to grow you a team, and then you're going to be able to scale that and take your store to multiple thousands of pounds in sales this way. Are there any additional costs? So there are no additional costs whatsoever. All of the selling costs, such as your Shopify subscription, the app fees, we actually only use one app, for example, the selling fees, and all of the shipping labels are completely covered by all of the sales that we generate for you throughout the entirety of the Launch Accelerator program, and all net payouts from Shopify is paid directly to you as profit that you get to keep. Okay, we do not see a single penny from you whatsoever. So you're probably wondering, how do we get these results? Well, as I've explained, we use something called social media influencer marketing. Okay, and we use this so that we can build stores 100% organically without spending a single penny on paid advertising whatsoever. Okay, so what we do is we have you invite individuals to collaborate with your brand on social media, and we supply them with free gifted products. Like I just mentioned a moment ago, we give away £20 vouchers to each and every individual that wants to come on board and work with your brand. And the only thing that they have to do in return is to create content and share that content with your audience, tag you, and promote your store. Okay, and that is all they do. It's a super simple process. The main part of this process is the free product that we're able to supply to them. Because we are the manufacturer of the product and we supply the product ourselves, we can supply up to £2,000 per week of free product to as many influencers as you want to work with in order to build, grow, and scale your store for you. Now, if you're not sure what influencer marketing is, influencer marketing, in brief, is a type of marketing that focuses on collaborating with individuals on social media, and you collaborate with those individuals to promote your brand or your store or your products. And for example, an influencer can literally be anyone with a reasonable size following. So we say anyone with a following over 1,000 individuals as probably can influence their audience to make a purchase from your website. And you can work with people that have social media accounts on all major platforms such as Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, or Twitter, or any other social media platform. And the reason why this works is because influencers have already built trust with their audience, right? So when they endorse your products, it feels more genuine compared to traditional advertising such as paid ads. So influencers can essentially help you reach a targeted audience much more quickly and much more successfully and much more cost efficiently than what you can achieve with paid advertising or with your own cold reach out, trying to post. You're wondering why your own content on your own social media, doesn't really get many likes and it doesn't really equate to any sales, certainly in the beginning. And the reason is because you haven't built up any trust. You don't have an audience, but they do. Okay, so we work with them. We use the trust that they've already built up with their audience, and we get them to promote your store and make recommendations about you to their audience, so that when their audience comes over to your store, they're already there willing to buy from you. Okay, so that, guys, is essentially how we do it. It's called the Shopify Launch Accelerator. We've been running this program now for more than 2 years, and it is available to anyone who is interested in everything I've just explained in this video. Anyone can join, doesn't matter where you're based in the world. We sell into the UK market, so even if you're based abroad, you can see that we're working with, Justin, for example, is based in Singapore, working with a couple of decor. Jonas, based in Norway, working with the guys in Serbia as well. And we work with people based in the UK as well. But it doesn't matter where you're based. If you have a Shopify account, you can launch a Shopify store. You can sell into the UK market, which is where we ship and supply our products primarily. We do ship abroad as well, but the primary market will be the UK market. Those will be the influencers we'll be working with UK-based influencers. So it doesn't matter if you're based from abroad. You can still take advantage of the Shopify Launch Accelerator program. So instead of worrying about how to get sales with Shopify, come on board, launch with our Shopify Launch Accelerator program. We'll show you exactly how we do it, and then you can then either decide to stay in the program and have us grow your store to multiple thousands in sales with a low time re-enrollment cost every single time, $395 for $1,000 in sales. Sounds like an amazing deal to me. You get to keep all the profit all the way through, and so there we are, guys. That's everything about our Launch Accelerator. If you're interested, Links down below in the description. If you have any questions, leave a comment or just join my Slack workspace. I'll leave a link for that as well. Get access to the workspace here, and then you can come straight into Slack, and then we can just start having a conversation about the program if you have any questions. There you are, guys. I'm going to leave the video wrapped up there, I think. Just coming up to 30 minutes long. Give the video a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel so you get notified about my videos whenever I post them. And something else as well. Follow me on Instagram as well. In case I post any information on there. Trying to build a following on YouTube and Instagram. But there you are, guys. I'm going to leave this video wrapped up there. And I'll hopefully catch you in the next one. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to another video. In today's video, I'm going to teach you guys how to drive traffic and sales with influencer marketing via the Shopify platform. Now, I recorded this video the other day. It had really bad audio. Apologize for that. So I'm going to re-record the video and just go back over it today. So, hi, my name is Jason, by the way. To give you a little bit, hopefully the audio is better in today's video, which I've got the microphone in front of me here, and not by the the big fan in my computer, which is causing the audio problems. Anyway, enough about that. Essentially, in today's video, I'm going to share with you the exact method that I've used in order to build and grow and scale Shopify stores to more than £170,000 in sales using completely 100% influencer marketing via the Shopify platform. So completely organic, no paid ads whatsoever. I don't even advocate paid ads. I am 100% organic. Recommend that you do it 100% through influencer marketing. I'm going to show you in this video exactly how you do it. Now, what you see here, I'll bring up the Winster Creation store. Guys, this is the Winster Creation store. If you haven't watched my videos before, you've never heard of us. This is our brand. We launched this brand back in 2020, and from day one we decided that we were not going to use any paid advertising whatsoever. I have spent thousands and thousands of pounds on paid advertising in the past with mixed results, to say the least. So when we decided to launch this brand in 2020 on the Shopify platform, we decided that we were going to do it 100% with influencer marketing. And what we've managed to achieve by doing that is we've managed to achieve sales of over £160,000 in sales. And you can see these are the sales over time, month by month, as you go here. And all you can see all of the figures here, the net sales being £115,000 to date. And we get to the net sales by taking away the discounts that we apply to those orders. And obviously the shipping charges. This is not all of the shipping charges. We do use other couriers outside of the Shopify platform. So the actual total net sales is less than 115,000 there. But in gross sales, we've done 160,000 or just under. And that is in basically 44 months since we launched this brand. And this is the actual store here. You can go to winstercreations.com. You can check it out for yourself. So essentially, I'm now going to explain how we did this, okay? So that you can go away after watching this video and, well, after liking this video and subscribing to the channel, but you can then go and do this for yourself, right? So this is how it's done, okay? So you need to ideally use the Shopify platform, okay? It is, in my opinion, the best platform. It has the most recognized checkout system, one of the fastest checkouts available of any online platform, and it just has the simplest and easiest tools for you to enable us to do this, okay? So what you need to do is you need to ideally launch your store on the Shopify platform. You can work with any supplier that you want. By the way, we are a supplier. You can sell our products if you want. You can just check the links in the description for that. But essentially, you can go off, you can load your store, with any products from any supplier, right? That is, it's not going to matter, okay? That we're able to replicate this. We're able to rebuild these stores with our own products time and time again. And we actually do that as a program in our Shopify Launch Accelerator program. Again, you can check the links in the description for that. So essentially, we're able to do this on a repeat basis over and over and over again with our Launch Accelerator program. And this is why I'm explaining to you exactly how this works, because you will be able to do this as well, regardless of not whether you're selling these products or whether you're selling products from pretty much any supplier. The process is pretty much the same, right? And I'll explain to you how that actually works. So you're going to need a Shopify account, you're going to need a supplier, you're going to need to load that store with products. Now you can make a general store. I recommend when you're just starting out with dropshipping, go for a general store. Do not go for a one product store, because really in order to make a one product store work, you're going to need to use paid advertising, okay? Because you need to run paid ads. It's very, very risky. There is a high probability that you will lose money if you try and do a one product store. Don't do that. Fill your store with a theme. Go for something like home decor or any other general store theme, and populate that store with as many products as you can from the same supplier. And the reason why you want to use the same supplier, because when you're working with influencers, you want to keep your costs down so that you can ship those products to influencers who will then promote your products to their audiences. And you can do that just by working with a single supplier. Okay, so assuming that you've got your store up and running. Now, when you do get your store up and running, just consider a few things that when you're actually doing your Shopify store, okay? Put a little bit of work into it. Come over to this store, have a look at the winstercreations.com store, and just have a look at how professional this is actually set up, okay? And there are a couple of things you can do to make your store professional. One of the first things you need to do is make sure you've got your contact information at the bottom here. My face is slightly in the way, but we've got our contact information at the bottom, and you can also find this on our contact pages. Put your socials in as well. You know, go make sure you're on all the platforms. Make sure you're on Instagram. Make sure you're on TikTok, Facebook, you know, Threads, Pinterest, whatever, right? Put your socials in. Make sure you put all your shop policies in. Now, don't use Shopify's template placeholders, okay? What you can actually do is you can actually come over to this website and you can actually copy our policies word by word if you want. You can just copy these and rewrite them, you know, it's completely fine if you do that. All right, just make sure that you are reading through those policies in full, just so that you are editing the bits which don't make any sense. I see so many brand new Shopify stores where people don't put in the right amount of effort, and what they do is they still have placeholder content, or they may have copied a privacy policy or a terms and conditions policy off someone else's website, and it'll still have the brand name of that other website in it. That is, it's just, people do actually go and read these policies when they're checking you out, especially if you're an unknown store, which, you know, if you're a brand new store, you are. So once you've done that, do your policies, do your socials, make sure you set up your website to a very high standard, okay? Now, in fact, what you can get, this template that we use, which is what we call our launch accelerator template, we actually sell this template. You can buy this template for 97 quid. There's a link again for that in the description down below. This video is not about selling that template, but if you want to launch your store to a very high quality very quickly, then you can do it with this template, okay? We've put hundreds and hundreds of hours into optimizing and designing this template, and we can offer to you guys for a real super low price. Anyway, enough about that. Coming over to your socials, right? Now, we've obviously grown this. We did have at one time over 18,000 followers. We've dropped down in the last couple of months to 17.7, but guys, these are real organic followers, okay? These are not paid followers, you know, whatsoever. If you look at the content that we post on our page, it gets likes, it gets engagement. These are real followers, okay? So what we have essentially done with influencer marketing is we have built a brand rep program, okay? And if you don't know what a brand rep program is, it's essentially this. I'll take you over to our application page, and then I'll explain to you how you actually go about setting one of these up. So what you see here, this is our become a brand rep page, okay? Where anyone as a social media influencer can sign up to work with us for free, and they can get free gifted product from us that we'll ship to them for free, and they will then share that with their audience, and they'll get a kickback, commission on sales as they do that. So what we offer, and I recommend that you offer something similar to this in your brand rep program, is this is what we offer as the benefits of joining. So our reps currently get a £20 gift voucher on a monthly recurring basis, okay? But they also get a welcome voucher, okay? Now, the difference between those two vouchers is pretty simple. So when they join the program, we first issue them with a welcome voucher. And what that welcome voucher does is it allows them to order £20 worth of free product from our store that we will ship to them, and then they will create content that we can repost on our socials, which we do all of the time. It's a great way of getting pretty amazing user-generated content, is to do it through your brand reps. This is why it works well to build up a team of brand ambassadors who are essentially promoting your brand on a monthly basis. Now, the welcome voucher allows them to pick and choose whichever products that they want to order from your store. And the reason why we allow them to pick and choose the products that they want to order is because they are much more likely to want to promote those products to their audiences if they get to pick them. Now, I see other brands often working with influencers, but what they tend to do is that the brand will select what products they want to send the influencer. And the problem is that the influencer almost feels forced. Now, unless you're paying that influencer a fixed fee for that promotion, then they're going to be less likely to actually want to create content for the products they're receiving. And we see this all the time with influencers. You will work with influencers who you will send free product to, and they'll go radio silence, right? They won't even post any content for you. But there are ways around it. Now, one of the ways around doing this is to implement some sort of friction with people who join your program. Now, we do offer a free welcome voucher, and we offer free monthly recurring vouchers as well. But how we add friction to sort of filter out those who are not really interested in working with us is we actually make them pay a delivery fee. Okay. Now, I highly recommend that you do this as well. There's two things you can really do. What we do is we make them pay a £5 delivery fee. It actually says here in the T's and C's there. Okay. So there's a flat rate delivery charge of £5 per order. So when they use their voucher, they have to pay a £5 delivery charge to get that £20 of free value. Okay. However, if they choose to spend £5 above their free voucher, so they get essentially £5 worth of extra stuff, then we make delivery free because they're spending £5 anyway. But what this single thing does is it prevents the amount of what we call influencer fraud, if you like. And these are people, and there are tons and tons of people out there that do this with brands because they know that thousands and thousands of brands now are going down this route of working with influencers. And Shopify have actually made it extremely easy to do, but you've got to be really kind of careful on how you do this because you will get people who just will take the piss out of you, right? And the way you can prevent this is to implement a charge of some sort, because people who are truly just trying to get free stuff will not want to pay anything whatsoever. So you can eliminate about 90% of the people who will basically just be after free stuff by implementing some sort of minimum spend or minimum charge that into your program, so that when they are using their gift vouchers, they are actually spending money. And it gives you a little bit of money as well to contribute towards the cost of the items or the actual shipping as well. And that's what it should be going towards. It should be going towards essentially covering your shipping expenses. Now, the reason why we put this on with our vouchers is to eliminate those people who just want free stuff, because we don't want to work with those people. Okay, they're just after free stuff. They're going to work with you one time. They may not even post. Okay, so you need to eliminate these people, and the best way that we have found to do that is to implement a minimum charge. Now, we do that on both the welcome voucher and the recurring gift vouchers as well. Now, but what we also do is that we also implement the way we do the welcome voucher first, and then we issue the gift vouchers every the first Friday of every month. Okay, that's when we issue the recurring voucher. However, we don't issue the recurring voucher to people who haven't spent the welcome voucher. Okay, and this is how it works. And then as we issue the monthly gift vouchers every single month, so say we issue a gift voucher now in August, as we have done first Friday in August, that when we issue the gift voucher in September, we will only issue that gift voucher to reps who have placed an order within the last 30 days. And we do this very easily inside of Shopify with something called customer segments. And within customer segments, you can set things like have ordered within the last 30 days. Okay, it contains tag rep and things like that. And this is how we actually segment our customers, so that we can say, okay, so we'll send out the new vouchers now for September, but we'll only send them, those vouchers will only work for people who have ordered within the last 30 days or people who have just come on board and already used their welcome voucher. And what this does is this acts as filters to gradually filter out the people who do not want to continually work with you long term. Because in an ideal situation, what really should be happening here is that when you onboard these reps into your program, they should be ordering from you at least once per month. That is the idea of the vouchers, because what you want these reps to be doing is you want to build a team of people on social media who are promoting your products to their audiences on an ongoing monthly basis. Okay, and the idea is they promote, they then send customers to your store. Those customers trust the rep because obviously they follow them, and they will purchase products from your store and they'll get a kickback through commission, right? So they'll see the sales coming in, they'll see the commissions coming in, and then they'll just keep ordering with their vouchers every single month. And that is effectively what I would call your ad spend. Okay, that is how you should set up your brand rep program. It's exactly how we set up this brand rep program here. Now you can come over to this page. On this page, just go to winstercreations.com, scroll right to the bottom, click on become a brand ambassador, and you will see exactly how we've set that up. Now, moving on, you're probably wondering how you actually go about creating this. You can see it's got a join now button. So this here, guys, is actually something called, this is an app developed by Shopify themselves. Okay, so a couple of years ago, Shopify bought out a company, I can't remember the name of it now, but basically this app is called Shopify Collabs, right? And it's actually got a pretty shitty rating in the App Store. You can see it's got a 2.9 rating here. But this is the app that you want to install. And what this app allows you to do, this app allows you to reach out to influencers directly within Shopify Collabs. You can see the screenshots for it here. And you can effectively search for people based on various filters, audience sizes. You can set a minimum audience size, maximum audience size. You can set a location, and so on. And it allows you to search using keywords. So if you sell things like weight loss products, which we do in fact, you can use keywords like weight loss inside of Shopify Collabs to actually filter out the accounts, and then you can reach out to those people. Now let me give you a tip about actually choosing who to reach out to, because in the beginning, when you're a brand new store, you're going to be super small, right? So no good you trying to reach out to people with 100,000 followers, for example. They're probably not going to be interested. They're probably getting better brand deals already via people already sending them DMs directly. Okay, you know, big companies much larger than you are probably offering them something better than £20 worth of free products. Now obviously you can customize your brand rep benefits. You can set your program up in any way. It allows you to do that directly in Shopify Collabs. But essentially, when you install the Shopify Collabs app, it allows you to create a brand rep page like so. And you can copy this text off here if you want, and you can set it up in the same way. But this will essentially allow people to join. They sign in with a Shopify Collabs account, which, you know, most people on Shopify Collabs have a Shopify Collabs account, even though it does show you influencers who are not yet part of the Collabs platform. But that is also a great way where you can actually use Collabs to find influencers, and then if they're not part of Collabs, what you can actually do is pull up their account on Instagram or on TikTok directly, and then just send them a DM, invite them to join your program, send them over to your brand rep page, which is what you see here, and then they can apply through the Shopify Collabs app. It'll make them create a Shopify Collabs account. And the reason why you want to do this is because Shopify Handle, not do they allow you to send the direct invites to people and actually send them the welcome gift, you know, immediately when they join your program, but what it also allows you to do, it allows you to automate the process of actually accepting and onboarding these collaborators. But Shopify also takes care of the payment side of things as well, okay, which makes it super simple to track commissions and actually pay those commissions. And how Shopify actually charge you is they actually charge the commissions to your Shopify bill. So every month, you're already just, every 30 days they get paid. You're not even thinking about it because it's just coming out to your Shopify bill at the end of the month anyway. So they've made it super simple, not only for you to reach out to collaborators, but also to, you know, manage their commissions, track their sales. It means it's all authentic, it's all genuine. You know, Shopify is a huge brand, right? I think they do over $1 billion a year in sales. And, you know, pretty much everyone knows what Shopify is, what it means, what it stands for. So it's a well-trusted brand and by far the best platform to do this on. Okay? Now, here's what you need to do. Once you start onboarding collaborators into your program, Well, actually, let me go back a minute because I'm doing this off the top of my head, guys. Okay, so I haven't got any notes. I'm just basically doing this, off the top of my head. So when you set up Shopify collabs, when people click join now here, they will be asked to sign in to their Shopify collabs app. In fact, I will actually do this now because I have I have a Google account, so I can sign in here. So this is me applying for the Winster Creations. Actually, I'm already an active bloody collaborator anyway. So what happens is with Shopify collabs, it actually allows you to design an application page. Okay, I wonder if they got a screenshot of it here, so I can't show you it myself. No, they haven't. So it allows you to design an application page. I wonder if I can, give me a sec, guys. I wonder if I can actually just pull this up, right? So let me see if I can pull up something for you. I just want to be able to show you actually how we actually set this up. Collabs, give me a sec. Yeah, we want to set up this. So cool. Right, so this is the actual, what we call the questionnaire, right? Which when you set up your collabs app, essentially, they allow you to do create a questionnaire, and these are the questions that we ask. Okay, and I'm going to explain to you why we ask this question. So first of all, we ask them to create a personalized link, okay, because it's much better if the rep has a personalized link, because the default is that it sets to their handle. So if they sign up with their TikTok or sign up with their Instagram, the default personalized link, which they would normally put in their bio or they would share on their stories, would be their handle. Now some people, we find a lot of people actually don't want to use their handle, because sometimes they've got weird handles with full stops in them or underscores. Some people want to use a simpler code. And so what this does, we ask them to create a personalized text link, which means that it's winstercreations.com/ whatever they want, okay? And that is what they will share on social media. So this one question alone gives them allows them to create their own personalized link, and this also doubles as a discount code as well, because if you remember what we were showing you here, in our brand rep benefits, we actually give them a 55% off discount code as well, which they can actually share with their audience. So that is the first question that we ask. The second question we ask is, do you follow us on social media? And what we do is you just pop in our two main socials there. So we've got TikTok and we've got Instagram. We put the links in. And this is like a multi-choice where you can select both options. Now, the reason why we ask them, do you follow us on social media? Because what this does is this actually grows your social media account completely organically. Because as people get invited to join your program, and as people apply to join your program, we actually make it a requirement for approval. Whether it is or not doesn't matter, but we actually make it a requirement for approval that they must follow you on social media. And by doing this one thing alone, this will actually grow your social media account completely organically, okay? That you will just get followers every single day, okay? And we have managed to grow our own Winster Creations account over the last 44 months to almost 18,000 followers. Now, not all 18,000 followers, obviously, are reps, but, I would say at least a couple of thousand of those have come from brand rep applications. And what happens as well is not only does it come from brand rep applications, but it also comes from them people who check who they're following. And they see, okay, what's this account, Winster Creations? And you will get other followers from that as well, okay? So I highly recommend creating those two. You only need those two questions in your collabs application page. And the reason is because the first one allows them to create their own unique code, which doubles as a personalized link and a discount code. That allows them to customize it to whatever they want. And the second one makes sure that they follow you on Instagram as well. And also as well, when you are inviting people to join your brand rep program, you should also be following them on social media as well. And the reason why you want to do that is because they are much more likely, people love to get follows. So they're much more likely to want to work with you if you are already following them on social media. So when you do send invites to people out on social media, just make sure that you follow them on their social media as well. And the other reason why you want to do that is because when they actually do post your content, they might not always tag you. They might forget to actually tag your brand. And a lot of people do, but some people do forget. And if you're following them, it just means that their content will come up in your feed, and then you can just grab that content and you can repost it to your own stories, or to your own grid. Or because they're actually posting product content, you can actually download those product images and videos and use that content on your own website, okay, which just improves the product pages on your website. In fact, if we go to the Winster Creations, if we just go to the Winster Creations website, and I'll just click on any product, for example, this is a perfect example of all these images here. These are all these images in our best-selling products, right? You can just see all these images are user-generated content. Here you go, guys. This image here, let me give you an example. This image here is the mock-up image that we originally used when we first launched our website. We had this style of mock-up image for all of our wall prints, for example. And through the content that our brand ambassadors have made, the user-generated content that they've made and shared with their audiences, we've managed to obtain all of this user-generated content. And some of these products have multiple images, because what we've done is over time, you can see the original image here. What we do is we set the user-generated content as the main image once we get it. And over time, we have essentially built up a very large catalog of user-generated content like this. And this is different, this is the different images from different people. And this will really help you improve the quality of your product imagery on your website, which just leads to better conversion and more sales. Okay, so highly recommend that you do this. This is how you manage to get user generated content super easy. You can do it through a brand rep program. So essentially, guys, I think that's pretty much everything that you need to know in terms of how to set up a brand rep program. You just download Shopify Collabs, ignore the reviews, right? Shopify Collabs got terrible reviews because nobody knows how to actually do it properly. And the reason is, if you actually read these reviews, a lot of people are they're on about the fraud element that I was telling you about, is where people will just use your brand and not actually promote. They would ghost you, and that does happen. But if you implement what I said about doing the delivery charge, the £5 delivery charge or whatever, just make them spend some sort of money, okay? And that will eliminate about 90% of the fraud that you will get. You will still get some, you can eliminate all of it, but what you will do is, as you filter down the people, because from your welcome voucher to your monthly recurring, they have to spend that every 30 days, you will filter out the people who do not want to work with you long term. And the brand reps that do want to work with you long term, if they're spending a minimum amount in your store every single month, if it's just £5 delivery, then what you'll actually find, like they do in our store, is that every single brand rep that is on board with us now, and we have more than 100, they're all spending £60 per year each whilst enrolled in our brand rep program. Okay, so even though those orders are not profitable for us, we just look at it as ad spend, and that money is much better spent on influencers because they drive targeted traffic, and that traffic converts at a significantly higher rate than any paid ads traffic ever would. Okay, so don't waste your money on paid ads. I'm not an advocate for paid ads whatsoever, especially in a general store setup. Like I said, paid ads works typically well for one product stores if you find the right product and the right audience, but trying to get that match, you're going to have to waste a ton of money before you actually even get that match right. So not the way to start a brand new store. If you're just getting into drop shipping, you should do a general store. And yeah, that's pretty much how you do it. Now I'm just going to touch on one last thing, which is kind of important. Okay, so what happens is that as you start to get brand reps into your program through Shopify Collabs, okay, you will be able to build an email list of these collabs. Now, what I recommend doing is, as they join your program, is add those people to your email list inside of Shopify, because with Shopify you can send up 10,000 emails per month, free marketing. As you know, after that it's super low cost anyway. But with a brand new store that is doing 100% organic marketing with influencers, all of your email marketing should be targeted at your brand reps, okay, not customers. And the reason what you are trying to do with this is you are trying to get as many people into your brand rep program and as you possibly can, because you want to get that gifted product out to them regardless of how big of an audience they have. They have people they can influence. You have to understand, people follow people that they like, which means that there's a high probability that they will be able to influence those people into making decisions such as buying your products. So all of the email marketing that you do, and we send out 3 emails per week, okay? But all of the emails that we send out, none of those emails go out to customers. They all go out to brand reps. We market to brand reps. We do not market to customers, okay? And the reason why we do this is because by marketing to brand reps, we can keep them in our program for longer. We can keep them ordering every single month, and we can keep them promoting our brand. Because you've got to understand, in the beginning, when you launch a brand new brand on Shopify, Shopify not send you any traffic whatsoever. You launch a brand new brand on Shopify and you have to drive all the traffic yourself, which means you have to tell people about your store. And the easiest way to do this and the fastest way to do this is to get other people to tell people about your store. And this is why you need to work with influencers, okay? You need to work with people who have sizable audiences, who want to work with you, okay? So don't go and try and work with somebody, don't go and try and work with Kim Kardashian. It's not going to work, right? She's not going to be interested in your £20 voucher. Go and work with, you can work with people with 100 followers, 200 followers, 1,000 followers, 10,000 followers, okay? In fact, I probably recommend trying to work with anyone with around about 1,000 to 15,000 followers for a brand new store. You will probably get a high success rate of about 10%. You'll convert about 10% of the people you invite into actually becoming members who you can then add to your email list, and you can market to them every single week. And what you're actually doing is you're sending them reminders to use the welcome voucher, reminders to tell them that their monthly gift voucher is expiring, okay? Tell them, have you used it yet? Have you spent your voucher yet? Don't forget that your voucher expires at the end of the month. Get them ordering that product, because the number one way that you're going to drive traffic and sales is going to be through their recommendations of your products to their audiences, okay? That's how you're going to get sales. It's how you're going to be able to grow your store. It's how you're going to be able to grow your own social media account organically as well, which in time will then drive additional traffic to your store. But the 99% of your traffic is going to come from influencers, okay? From their audiences, not your audience, okay? Because you're going to be way too small in the beginning. So you have to do it this way. All of your email marketing, make sure you're always marketing to your brand reps, okay? Get them remarketing campaigns. Make sure you just target them 3 times a week. Get them using their vouchers, because the more they use the vouchers, the more product you can get in their hands, the more content they'll create for you, which means you get an unlimited supply of user-generated content, videos, photos, which work well on social media, work brilliantly on things like Pinterest as well. And that's just going to give you an unlimited amount of content that you can repost in your own socials. It's going to help grow your socials faster. But the best part of it is that they will be constantly sharing with their audience. That's why you want to remind them. Don't be scared to send them free product, okay? This is how influencer marketing works. It would be the same if you were spending this money on paid ads as well. The only difference with paid ads is that when you do influencer marketing, you actually own this traffic, okay? Whereas with paid ads, if your account gets shut down, or if you turn off your ads because it's not profitable, which will highly likely be the case, then your store dies. You have no sales whatsoever. But doing it organically with influencer marketing, as people tell other people about your store, those people remember that your store exists. They will follow you on social media, okay? And if your brand reps are reposting, reminding, advertising is all about just reminding people constantly. It's why you see adverts on the TV. See the same advert every 15 minutes on the TV. All it's doing is just putting that brand in your brain. That is all advertising is doing. And this is why they have to drill it into you every 15 minutes on the TV, right? Is that because next time you go out, somewhere, you will remember that brand and you'll go, oh, I saw an advert for Costa Coffee, and then you go and buy coffee in Costa because it's on your brain, right? That is essentially how advertising works. And it's no different with influencer marketing as well. You need your reps to be sharing your brand and your brand name with their audiences constantly on a monthly basis, okay? And this is how, guys, you grow your Shopify store, okay? This is how you drive traffic and sales with Shopify influencer marketing. Now, before I end this video, I'm just gonna let you know about some services that I offer. If you guys are interested in working with me and you do want my help with this, now you can set this up exactly as I've explained in this video. But if you want to go into more depth, I offer a one-on-one training program to actually teach you how to do this step by step. It's a 30-day program. We'll work together over video chat like this. I'll set up your brand rep program for you on the Shopify platform, and I will show you step by step exactly how you go about doing this. And I've shared the link for that down below in the description. Failing that, guys, if you don't want to, if you're not interested in my training program and you are interested in drop shipping and you want to sell our products like these, not these, Wisdom Windsor Creation Stores, and you want to sell these products, what we can actually do for you guys is we actually offer a program called the Shopify Launch Accelerator, which is on our website. And this is a program where we will actually build a store for you like this one here, or like this one. If I go to cuppadeco.com, this is a client of ours. And what we do, we build and grow these stores. You can see it's actually using that Launch Accelerator template that I was telling you about that you can get in the link down below. What we do for you with our Launch Accelerator program is we actually essentially do all the work for you. We grow the store to £1,000 in sales, and then we just hand it over to you. So you've got everything in place. You'll have the supplier, which is us. You'll have all the products, over 16,000 products in your store. Store would have done £1,000 in sales. You would have done over 150 orders, and you'll have over 100 brand reps actively promoting your brand to their audiences on social media. You can sign up for that program right now. It's called the Shopify Launch Accelerator, and there is a link for that down below. So there's two ways I can help you there, guys. Number one is you can come on board and you can have a 30-day one-on-one training program with myself, or failing that, if you don't feel comfortable, implementing what you get taught step by step, if you don't think you're quite at that stage yet, and you don't have your own products that you want to sell, you haven't got a supplier that you're already working with, then you can just try our Shopify Launch Accelerator instead, and we can give you absolutely everything you need to give you a store that is already, already has a marketing strategy in place, has over 100 brand reps, already done £1,000 in sales, So yeah. Anyway, I'm going to leave this video wrapped up there, guys. Hopefully the audio is better on this one. Hey, if you like the channel, if you like this type of content, if you want to know more about influencer marketing and you want to hear stuff like this, please subscribe to the channel. It does help the videos reach more people, and I'll promise to not make videos with terrible audio quality anymore. Hopefully this one's better, but other than that, guys, subscribe to the channel, hit the like button, thumbs up, hit the notification bell as well. People generally say that. I'm new to this, by the way, in case you haven't noticed. But apart from that, guys, I'm going to end the video there, and hopefully I will see you in the next video. Anyway, guys, have a lovely day, and I'll see you soon. See ya. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Just time for a quick update, buddy. We're going to look at your store, and I've got some cool news for you as well. Some very, very cool updates to our Shopify launch program. Some new features that you get access to included with your current plan. So I'm going to show you all that now in just a second. Right, so first of all, let's look at your store. Let's dive in. So let's just look at your 30 days. So your last 30 days, basically you're on 619 net. So we've done just under 5k in gross products shipped, and that figure is 6% up on the previous 30 days. So we've still got growth there. We'll look at the longer term period in a sec, and we'll look at your short term 7 days in a moment. Hopefully you're enjoying the new mic, by the way. They've got a new microphone. So yeah, so let's look at this. Obviously your conversion rate figures, ignore these completely because you had that traffic spike, and that's obviously throwing those off. So 619 cash collected. You're almost at break even with the store, buddy. Break even is basically like 750 a month. So you're pretty much almost there. You've almost got everything covered. Just need to keep pushing as you're doing to sort of get you over that next sort of hurdle, get you over that edge, and hopefully get you to about £1,000 a month in sales. At which point you'll be making about £200 per month. There at £1,000. So kind of that's really where we want to try and aim for. And we are trying to aim to get you there, you know, by the new year essentially. So let's look at your 7 days. And so 7 days, so we've shipped 1.3k in product, which is down very, very slightly on the previous week. So yeah, pretty flat, normal through there. Your net sales up 3%. Yeah, so basically you've had a relatively flat week on the previous. In fairness, that's actually pretty good because last week was voucher week, where we issued the new vouchers for the month. And you've had a week where you've basically sort of equaled that. So that's pretty good, actually. In fact, I'm quite happy with that. This is your actual conversion rate because this hasn't got skewed traffic. This is 9.33% conversion rate, mate. Is yeah, that's pretty awesome, right? You generally don't see that. That's really, really strong. So let's look at your 90-day figure. Oh, first of all, let's have a look at your how many people we got to your brand rep page. So we basically, so 17 people, so slightly down, new people coming on board, people visiting the page. So yeah, 17. I'll have a look at your collabs connections in just a sec. I just want to have a look at your 90-day figure. And you can see there all of your traffic coming from basically Instagram and Facebook, which is pretty much where we want it to come from. I'm assuming you're not doing anything on TikTok. By the looks of this, looks like we haven't really got any traffic coming from TikTok at all. If you did want to start posting on TikTok, you could definitely use your brand rep content to do that. And then you can try and grow like horizontally across multiple platforms. Another platform you can post your content on from your brand reps is Pinterest as well. That's usually another good place to get traffic from is Pinterest. So ideally what you want to do with the brand rep content is use it to grow horizontally across multiple platforms. Because even though you've got like the majority content being made for you on Instagram, there's no reason why you can't then reshare that content across multiple platforms. It's just more work essentially, but you can then grow simultaneously across multiple platforms, which is just another way to get organic traffic come from different sources. All right, but as you can see at the moment, Instagram and Facebook are pretty much bringing all the traffic in right now, which is what we expect to see. Pretty much everyone starts with Instagram. So yeah, 90 days. So your 90 days is obviously way up on the previous 90 days to kind of showing that you've had quite a lot of growth over the last 90 days. You know, almost in net sales, almost 400% growth on the previous 90 days. So you've definitely been pushing hard through that period. Yeah, so that's all looking pretty cool. Pretty much keep doing what you're doing. Let's look at your Instagram. Obviously the content that you get now, you're getting a lot of brand rep content, and you can see some of this stuff has got, I mean, that's got 730 likes, which is pretty super in fairness. You can see the stuff gets likes and comments as well. I can see it's just mainly brand rep content now. So you're getting to the point where you've got so many individuals in your brand rep program now, is that you're pretty much at the point where you don't really need to post sort of static content, because you're just getting reels created for you left, right and center by your brand reps, which is awesome, which is what you want to see, because this sort of content gets way more engagement and likes than stuff like this, right, where it's just basically static images. But in terms of your followers, I have been keeping an eye on this. You are growing about 100 followers per week at the moment. You are just hit 1,700 followers. I think when I did a last update about 3 weeks ago, I think you're on 1,400 followers. So yeah, you've gained 300 followers in 3 weeks. Considering that's organic, that is really, really strong growth, in fairness. Like I said, just imagine where you're going to be in 12 months from now. And that's not even considering like compound growth. So yeah, so your Instagram is, you're doing everything perfect here. All the highlights is really cool. The content that you're getting from your brand reps is, yeah, pretty amazing content in fairness. All this stuff, yeah, there's no way you could create content like this yourself, right? So that really sort of shows the benefit of what you're able to do with a brand ambassador program, with the way that we set it up. So that's looking really, really cool, buddy. And your store's looking really strong. So pretty much just keep doing what you're doing. Let's just have a look at your collabs recruiting. I just want to just have a quick look at your, let's look at connections first. So you can see we've had, yeah, so we've had a number of new people come in on the 1st. So basically this would have been probably when we sent out emails around the 1st, when the new vouchers went out. And then you've got, yeah, so you're still getting obviously new connections. Also, I wouldn't say every day, but definitely you're getting regular new people into your brand rep program. So it means your brand rep program is effectively growing. And let's just have a look at recruiting. Okay, so so you've been sending the so in September looks like you were sending invites, but obviously you haven't sent any invites in October. Like I said, this is optional. You can just stick with the if you're finding that the DMs reach out on Instagram is doing better for you, then yeah, by all means just stick with that, right? If you think that you're getting better results from that, stick with that. Like I said, you're getting good growth on Instagram, your store's growing, your figures are up, just keep doing what you're doing. There's not really much more that I need to really say or tell you to do, other than just keep doing what you're doing, buddy, all right? Because obviously what you're doing is working. So I'll pretty much leave that to you. Now, right, so some really cool stuff I'm going to show you now is a few things. So over in your account here on the website, this is not your account, this is just a demo account, but I just want to show you. Last time when you logged in, you probably saw like an onboarding screen. I've fixed that for you, so you should now see everything here. So we've done a lot of work to this account stuff, and we've integrated basically everything into our website now, but this stuff used to be separate. So obviously this is the new account dashboard, and you should, obviously see you'll see your figures when you log in and stuff like that. You can view your orders and things like that. But something I want to share with you is some changes that we've actually made to our Shopify launch program, which you're currently on. I'm going to tell you what those changes are now. So we've effectively repositioned it as an entire franchise of our Shopify business. I'll explain exactly what that means. So with the Shopify launch program that you are on, we now give you access to our creator program, you get access to our FBA profit share program, and you get access to our reseller license as well. So if you go inside your account, you'll see that you have all of these badges here, right? So this means that you've got access to all this stuff. So what this means, for example, I'll just show you, is inside your account, you've got access to our creator program, which is the Sell Your Art program here. So if you click on that, essentially what this program allows you to do, okay, you don't have to use this stuff, but it's available to you. This allows you to upload your own artwork files and your own mock-up images. You can effectively create your own products, right? So, and you can add those products to our catalog. They'll go out to all of the stores that we manage, including marketplace stores as well. So all of our resellers will get access to them. And what we do is we effectively pay you a commission on the sales. So you get a 15% commission on the sales if you want to make use of that program. This program itself is $29, is it $29? Yeah, £29 per month. You get that included in your current plan, just so you know. And yeah, it allows you effectively to create basically art designs. You can create new wall prints, add them, and you basically submit them. If they're approved, they'll get added to our catalog, and then if those sell, then we basically pay you a 15% commission on those sales, right? So, and obviously those designs would get automatically added to your store as well, because you've got live catalog sync. So you get access to our creator program, which is the Sell Your Art. You also get access to our FBA profit share program. Now, I don't know whether you know anything about this, but if you do want to learn more about FBA profit share, you can go to this page on the website. There is a video here which explains exactly how it works. But essentially, how it works, it's a very easy way for you to just make extra passive income. Now, obviously, I understand you're building your Shopify store and that's your focus. But if you do want to delve into this passive FBA thing, you absolutely can. You've got full access to it. And essentially how it works is you buy, so we have inventory, we have a very large catalog, as you know, and our FBA profit share program, what this allows people to do is it allows them to buy stock from us, which we produce, and then we ship it and send it to Amazon, and then Amazon take care of it. So it sits in the Amazon fulfillment centers. When the orders come in on Amazon, Amazon obviously, pick the order, ship it direct to the customer. And what we essentially do is we share the profits of those sales with you. And that is what we do through our FBA program. So if you are interested in learning a little bit more of that, you can just go and check this page out and watch this video as well. But essentially inside the account, you've got an FBA inventory screen here, which is where you can effectively manage all your FBA inventory. Obviously this is a demo account, so I've got nothing in here to show you. Then you've got the marketplace as well, whereas these are existing enrollments that you can. So basically what this is if I pull these products up on Amazon, this is an actual real product on Amazon right now, as you can see. So if I scroll up, you can see this is on Amazon. You can see it's dispatches from Amazon, which means it's fulfilled by Amazon. So essentially, what people are doing with this program is they are investing in this product. So they're investing in the stock, which we produce, we send it to Amazon, and every time it sells, we pay them a payout of $3.98, and they buy the stock for $3.38 per unit. So basically on this particular item, they make a 60p per unit passive income, and it's completely hands off without any work whatsoever. So you can see the current inventory that is being held here is 30 units. So essentially what this marketplace screen is it allows people to essentially claim SKUs from each other. So the marketplace gives you recommendations on products for you to sort of like invest in. So if you wanted to deposit, say like £110 into this program, which you can do, at the top, there's a top up button up here, add credit. So you can deposit funds to a credit balance. And then what you can do is you can actually claim these SKUs, okay, here for yourself, right? And they'll be added to your account. So then you'll start benefiting from these sales instead. But another thing that you can do with this program as well, so these are products which are already enrolled in the FBA program, okay? But another thing you can do as well is if you go to our catalog, and you go to the FBA catalog and price list, obviously your default tab is probably, you can set your default. But if you go here and say, for example, I'll just pull up some prints or something, right? So you can view our full catalog on the website. So if I just pull this print up here, you'll see these options, dropshipping and passive FBA, okay? Now, if you click passive FBA, you can add to order. You can actually enroll this product and any other product that is available for FBA enrollment into our FBA program. The reason why we have this FBA program is because we've got thousands and thousands of products, and we've only got a fraction of those items enrolled in FBA. Now, there's a benefit to getting stuff enrolled in FBA. It means we haven't got to deal with the orders ourselves because Amazon deal with it. And it would be essentially, it would be too expensive for us to create all of this stock ourselves and ship it to Amazon. So about 2 years ago, we built this FBA program, and it allows other people to come on board, deposit funds, enroll products into FBA, and help us expand our Amazon FBA range. And then in return, we essentially just pay a share of the profits. So it's a super cool program. It is just purely passive income. And I just want to let you know that you have got full access to it if you want to go and check that out. Okay, so if you have any questions about that, by the way, just reach out to me inside of Slack if you're not sure how to make use of that, or if you need any help or advice. Now, moving on, you've also got access to our full license. Okay, so we've recently released a what we call a reseller license that we actually sell for. It's $2,000 a year. What it actually gives you, you get access to this for free as part of your Shopify Launch Accelerator program. So you've got access to this stuff right now. So if you go to the digital library screen, this is what you get with our digital and physical reseller license. I'm going to show you exactly what you can do with this. You get access to every single one of our designs, right? This is the actual artwork file that you get access to. Okay, you can see every single piece of artwork, and we add to this pretty much every single week. Okay, you can see here in this artwork file, and you can open them up, you can download them, okay, and you can print them directly from here as well. The purpose of this, okay, there's a couple of reasons why we give you access to this stuff. And let me come back to the Shopify Launch Accelerator and how we've now reframed it as an entire franchise. Because what we're essentially allowing you to do is we give you unlimited access to the digital library, which gives you a digital and physical reseller license with unrestricted resale rights so that you can resell this stuff yourself, right? So effectively what we're now doing, and this is all included with what you're already paying, by the way, is you can set up, completely optional if you want, your own from home business, and you can start printing and actually shipping this stuff yourself. And then your in terms of costs would just be your effective own costs. But it also allows you to use our artwork on other types of products as well, like such as products that we don't sell. So if, for example, like you wanted to create, t-shirts or hoodies using our artwork, you absolutely can, or different type of products that we don't sell, then you could absolutely start doing that. This is why we give you access to the artwork, so you can go and create those products. Now, I'm going to give you an example of something you can do with this stuff. So say, for example, I wanted to turn this product. Now that's probably a bad example, I think, because we've already got that as a mug. So for example, say I wanted to turn, let me see. So yeah, let's just take this, for example. I survived another Teams meeting, right? So we've got this on the website as a print. Okay, so if I just show you, if I pull up your website, I type in I survived. So yeah, you can see we sell this as a print, but we only sell it as a print, right? Now this is where you can start getting a bit creative. You know, this is obviously going to take time. It is optional. You don't have to do any of this stuff. But if you want to start really building now on top of what we've built already for you, this is how you can do it, okay? So you're going to want to watch this section now. So for example, if I take this, where was I? Here. If I take this and I download it, okay, because you get access to the PDF files. So I'm just going to save that there. And then what I'm going to use is I'm going to convert that converter, which you can just find in Google. So I like this one, this I love PDF. You can use, there's tons of them, right? Just click on that. I'm going to select my PDF file. Okay. And I'm just going to convert it like so. And then I'm going to download the image. Okay. So you can see it very quickly. And then I'm going to come over to place it. Okay. Now, I'm not affiliated with these. We do use them. But essentially what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull up a mug. Okay. They've got free mug mockups on here. So free mug mockups. You can pay for this to get access to more mockup designs, but they have tons of free ones as well. So for example, if I wanted to just use this mockup here, so I can click edit. And then what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to create a new product. Okay, so this is an example I was showing someone else. So I'll remove that, and I'm pretty sure you can see exactly what I'm now going to do. Okay, so I'm going to add that to that. Okay, and you can see it's got this thing on it, made with place it thing. Okay, but obviously we don't need to worry about that. If you pay for the premium version of Place It, you basically, it removes that made with place it, but you can actually, I think it's quite clever. I can show you a way you can actually get rid of that on the free version. I'm not sure if I should show you this, but basically what you can do is you can create your own products, right? Now, what it means is that you could now go to your store. Okay, give an example. Go to products, and you can add products that are not in our catalog, but we can make for you, right? So for example, if I just type in mug, okay, and actually pull up one of the mugs. So say for example, I'll just pull up this Christmas calories doesn't count mug. The reason why I'm pulling this up is because what you want to do is you actually want to duplicate, because of everything set, you actually want to duplicate the product, right? So just duplicate it like so. But what you don't want to copy, you don't want to copy media, you don't want to copy SKUs. You do want to copy the inventory quantities because everything is unlimited, it's like set on 999 anyway. You don't want to copy translations, okay? And you do want to set it as draft first, right? So I'm going to show you now. So say for example, we've got this mug here. So it's I survived another Teams meeting. So what I would do is on your store, got too many tabs open. I'd be like, I survived another Teams meeting. Or you can just use, or you can just use, for example, ChatGPT to create your titles like we do. You can duplicate this product now, and then you could effectively, I'll delete this afterwards, okay, but it is a draft anyway, right? So then we can go back to place it, okay, we can free download, so you can see it wants me to log in to get that. I'm not currently logged in. Okay, yeah, no worries. And but what I'll basically do is I'll just get it in a cheeky way, like that. Basically, just screenshot it. Yeah, you can upload that, and then you can create multiple mockups if you want of your products. You create more product images, but essentially you can add new products to your catalog, right? And you don't need to mess around with the pricing or anything. Of, you know, the pricing gets copied because you're duplicating, and products will get automatically categorized. So you can obviously change the type. For example, you know, this was, you know, you can basically just type in mug and you can see various types, but obviously we haven't got a type for this type of mug. So you could create a new type. You don't have to worry about categorization. So the categorization, your shop is already categorized, so it will automatically categorize this for you. So that is how you can do this with any type of product that you have in your store, but it gets a little bit better than that. So for example, I want to just delete this product a minute because I don't want to add this. But that just gives you an idea of what you can do with this new digital license, which gives you access to all of our artwork. Now, you can do this both with our artwork and you can create your own artwork. And I'm going to show you exactly how you can do that. I'm actually going to show you exactly how we do that. So, for example, that's just something you can do. Now, something else you can do with this stuff is you can, for example, I did say like you could create t-shirts, right? So if you wanted to start adding t-shirts, right? T-shirts for men, t-shirts for women, whatever. So you could create t-shirts. Now you could use something like any dropshipping t-shirt supplier like Printful, I think, or I don't know. I don't really use them myself, but it just gives you an idea of how you would be able to expand either now or in the future your range of products that you have in your store to tons of other different types of products. And you can have consistency across the type of products that you offer, because you would be offering the prints, you'd be offering the mugs, you know, you'd be offering t-shirts, you could make stickers, and all the stuff that we can supply for you, we can, and stuff like t-shirts where we don't supply, or even different types of mugs that we don't supply, that you could get from other print-on-demand companies. You essentially can resell our designs there. We also give you a digital license to resell, so you can just resell the artwork itself. So say, for example, you could set up now an Etsy shop and just sell digital prints, and you can sell all of our artwork on Etsy using this reseller license. You've got access to the PDF files, so you can upload the PDF on the Etsy listing, and then it's automatic delivery. Okay, so just give you some ideas of what you can do with this digital library. Now, what else you can do here, which I'm going to show you as part of this program now, where I've just shown you how to create new products on your website. So you would take, for example, you want to create a new mug, take a mug, duplicate it, change it that way, and just add new products to your website. Okay, so this is going to allow you to start to diversify your store and you know, sort of create new products which are unique to your store only, right? So you can understand how you can sort of differentiate, you know, away from the selling the same products as everyone else, essentially. Now, like I said, you can do this now or in the future, but this is the kind of, I'm showing you stuff now because this is where you kind of want to take things in the future, right? This is what we've now enabled with this program. So I want to introduce you something to, again, this is not paid. I'm not getting any commissions or anything for telling you this. So I want to introduce you to Sora, okay? Now, Sora is ChatGPT's image creation model. You might be familiar with it, you might be not. But essentially, if you pay for ChatGPT Plus, which is like $20 a month, it's like 15 quid, you can create basically unlimited artwork, right? Where you can basically just create your own designs. Now, I'm showing you our Sora. Now, Kaylee does most of the design work, pretty much all of it exclusively. But I just want to show you what we're able to create with Sora. Why is that not loading? Let me refresh. Right, okay, so yeah, so you can see all this stuff we're creating with Sora with basically just text prompts, right? So you can create, if I scroll right the way down, you'll probably be able to see some stuff, some actual stuff that you'll see in our catalog, and tons of stuff that is not in our catalog, because obviously, you know, Kaylee doesn't use everything she creates. She only basically uses the best stuff. But all this stuff is created inside of Sora, essentially, okay? So if you wanted to start creating your own designs, I highly recommend getting Sora. You know, you can use basic text prompts like these. Create a Christmas theme poster of a Santa's hat on a Christmas box, A4 size print, realistic watercolor, hand painted finish, plain background, right? Very simple prompts, very easy to use Sora. But essentially you would create the artwork here, okay? But then what you need to do is you need to turn it into a mock-up. Now, you can get free mock-ups on Wallprint free on Placeit, okay? We don't actually use Placeit for our mock-ups. We used to, but we find them a bit boring. What we actually use, because you can just basically just download that mock-up there, and you can then just basically add it and do the same thing, right? We actually use Sora to create our mock-ups. And if I scroll right the way down, I might be able to find one. So let me scroll right the way down. Oh, actually, I think it might be in favorites. Yeah. So you can actually get Sora. So create me a mock-up 3x A4 size frame. You can get it to create the mock-up image for you. And then you can put your design in the mock-up. So if I go to Winster Creations, for example, you can see this autumn range here has got basically all the same mock-up design. And then if we go to like, if we go to our Christmas range, where's Christmas? It's going to be under seasonal. If you go to like our Christmas prints range, you can see these share the same mock-up. So what Kaylee essentially does is for like when she creates like a range of products, she'll create a mock-up in Sora, and then she will create the designs that she wants for that range, like whether it's a Christmas range or autumn range or whatever. She'll create it all in Sora, and then she'll put the designs inside of here. Now, she doesn't use Photoshop or anything to do that with. We actually use Be Funky, okay? Like here, and I've pulled up this example already. So what we actually do is we use Be Funky to put the designs in. So say, for example, I created something like, go to my media a minute, scroll down to something like this, and say I downloaded that. I can put this into here, and I can put that in there in the frame, okay, like that. And I can then do the same here and do the same here, or if this was a single one, you can do it very quickly, and then you can just save this as your product image, and then you can just very quickly, you know, change these out like this, right? Okay, so super simple to do stuff like this. We use Be Funky, it's called. Again, I'm not affiliated. I just want to share this stuff with you to show you exactly the process that we do it, so that you can go and do stuff like this yourself, so you can really expand on what we've built for you. So buddy, if you need any help getting, you know, into any of this stuff now to basically sort of, you know, drive yourself forward by creating your own unique designs, which is basically like the next phase now. So the next phase of what you're really doing is basically expanding your catalog on your store with unique products. So products which are completely unique to you. Now, obviously you've got live catalog sync, which means that any new products that we add are automatically added both to your store. You get automatic access to any new products. You get access to the artwork instantly. It gets added here. As soon as we add new artwork, you get access to that as well. So you can create unique products from our existing artwork, or you can basically, like I said, you can just print this stuff at home. You buy yourself a printer. You could buy yourself a mug press, potentially. You could buy yourself a t-shirt press. You create your own t-shirts. You can open up on Etsy, eBay. You could even do Amazon. You could sell across any platform you want. You could sell both online, offline. Basically, you've got full access to all this stuff for the current price that you already pay, which is £395 per month, right? So we now give you access to all this stuff, all included for free as part of our Shopify Launcher plan. Just want to tell you all about this stuff, just so that you knew about it, so you know how to make use of it. And if you have any questions, buddy, feel free to ask. You're more than welcome to. And by the way, our Shopify Launch Accelerator program is now available in an annual plan as well. And you can save yourself 750 quid a year if you want to sort of lock in at that price for 12 months, buddy. Okay, so that again is optional. You can just stay on the monthly plan, which is £395 a month. You get all the same benefits that you get now, which is all of this stuff here. But like I said, any questions, buddy? I'll upload this video. I probably won't allow me to upload this on Slack. I'll probably have to upload this to YouTube as a private video and send you the link once it goes up. So I just want to show you everything that you get there. Hopefully you know how to make use of this with what I've shown you. But like I said, if you don't have any ideas or you get stuck when you're messing around with some of this stuff, or if you need any help, then I'm here to provide all of that help inside of, you know, basically inside of the program anyway. All right, buddy. So hopefully that helps. I'll upload this now. I'll send this over on Slack. Hope you enjoyed this update. And yeah, hope you find some of that stuff useful, buddy. All right, then. I'll speak to you soon. Take care. And I'll provide another update in a couple of weeks. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to another video. My name's Jason, if you're new here. And if you do get any value out of this video, I would very much appreciate just a thumbs up on this video and give the channel a subscribe as well if you want more content like this. So what am I sharing in today's video? Well, I'm going to share with you in today's video my actual strategy for building Shopify brands from the ground up. And what you see in front of you right now is our own Shopify brand, our Winster Creations brand, which we've been running since the beginning of 2020. So we're about, you know, we're almost 4 years in, right? But what I'm going to share with you is I'm going to share with you my strategy that we use to build and scale this store, and how we actually use this same strategy to build and scale new stores, which we are doing for now our clients who are using this same strategy. So here's the thing, right? Back in 2020, when we launched this store, we had one strict rule that we were going to stick by, and that was we were not going to use any paid advertising on any paid advertising platform at all. So it had to be 100% organic growth, because I knew that if we try to grow with paid advertising, there would be a couple of problems. The first problem of all is that we wouldn't be profitable for months, if not years, right? Because of the value of the type of products that we sell. You can see the average order value there, £9.71 over the first year, and that is a low value. So we do a lot of volume, right? We've done over 12,000 orders on this Shopify store. I can actually show you that. If you look at the sales over time, you can see we've done 12,000 orders, over 162,000 in sales. But essentially what I'm actually showing you here is what this strategy can do in such a short space of time, right? And I'm going to share with you exactly what that strategy is, so that you can implement the same thing in your own store if you're trying to grow your own brand. Now, as you can see here, in December 2019, we had 0 sales, and by the end of March 2020, we had over £5,000, as Great British pounds, we're based in the UK, in sales. So as you can see, we went from 0 to over 5k in essentially 3 and a bit months, right? Because we were getting the store together in December, and we launched essentially at some point in December. And then January, we'd done just under £1,000. February was 3.2, and then in March we went to 5. And then we sort of, we peaked at 5.7 in June, but we sort of plateaued. You can see the orders plateaued here. We peaked, and then we essentially plateaued for the rest of the year. And you can see here down on the sessions by social source, you can see that all of the traffic is Facebook and Instagram. So it's 100% organic, right? 100% organic traffic. And I'm going to tell you how we managed to achieve this. I'm also going to tell you why we plateaued as well, right? So how did we get from 0 to 5k, and then why did we plateau? So I'm going to explain to you why that is right now. So how we do this, first of all, I'll explain how we actually do this, right? So and we still do this to this day. This exact same method that I'm sharing with you now in this video is how we actually still do this to this day. And there's one key aspect of this, and it's sheer volume. Now, that's not going to mean anything right now, but when I tell you what that volume is, you'll completely understand how we managed to do this. So here's the thing. This is how we actually get this growth. So what we do is we still do this to this day with stores that we're doing with right now, right? So what we do is we reach out to individuals on social media. So Instagram, TikTok, we didn't do TikTok in the first year. TikTok wasn't really big back in 2020. We did basically Instagram and Facebook. You can see those here. These were the two primary channels for traffic, right? And what we did is we reached out to literally thousands of individuals via DM, via direct message on Instagram and Facebook, and we invited those individuals to collaborate with our brand, with our Winster Creations brand, through something called a brand rep program. This is sometimes known as a brand ambassador program, right? Now, this is the page of this is our Winster Creations store. This is our brand rep program page. This is where people can effectively apply to become a brand rep. Okay, now this is what it looks like now. Back then it looked a little bit different, but essentially it pretty much still does exactly the same thing, right? So what we did back then is we reached out to individuals on social media by the thousands, and we essentially said to them with a DM message, which we templated, and you just used to send this same message out to hundreds and hundreds of people every single day, right? As many as Instagram would let us send us, as many as Facebook would let us send us. And we invited these individuals to join our brand rep program and become essentially a brand rep or a content creator for the Winster Creations brand. And in return, we would give them X amount of benefits. Okay. And the benefits that we gave them back then, it's changed slightly now what we offer now, because obviously, you know, our prices have sort of increased on our store. But essentially back then we gave them a £20 gift voucher to spend in our store every single month. We gave them a £20 gift voucher as a welcome voucher when they joined the program. We gave them a 30% commission on the sales that they generated with their personalized links. And we gave them, back then was a 30% discount. We now do 40% discount because we have higher prices, so we can do it. Because back then we had lower prices. And we gave them a 30% discount as a discount code that they could share with their audience to entice their audience to come over to our store and make a purchase. Now, as you can see right now on this live website, we currently offer a £45 brand rep voucher, and I'll explain that's because we've increased our prices now. We have higher margins. We offer a £45 voucher every single month, which is worth over £540 to each individual person that comes on board. A 15% commission is now what we pay. We used to pay a 30% commission. Now we only pay a 15% commission because as our program got bigger and we got more sales, we reduced the commission rates of the program to obviously increase our profit margins. And as we increased our prices over time, we've gone from giving away a 30% discount because we had lower prices back then. Now we've got higher prices. We provide a 40% discount instead. And what would happen is that these individuals would join our program. We would issue them with a voucher. They could then go onto the Winster Creations store, okay, and they could browse all of our categories. For example, we've got literally thousands and thousands of products on this website. These are all products that we actually physically manufacture ourselves, by the way. These are all our own designs. Everything on this website is ours, right? We produce all these products, we fulfill all these orders, and they could go on the website and they could choose exactly, with their £20 voucher, they could choose whatever it was that they wanted to order. And they would add those products to the basket, they would check out with their voucher code, and they would be able to receive £20 worth of gifted product from ourselves. Now you're probably thinking, well, if you reached out to thousands of people, surely not you didn't do this for thousands of people, right? Because that would add up to, if we were giving away £20 vouchers for 1,000 people, that would be, you know, and 1,000 people redeem those vouchers, then, you know, that would be £20,000 in product given away. So no, that's not what happens. So this is what I mean by volume. So you will send you could send hundreds of DMs to these individuals on Instagram, Facebook, or even TikTok these days, YouTube, wherever, and you will reach out to, say you reach out to 100 people. You will be lucky to get a response from 5% of these individuals. Roughly about 5 to 6% is the response that you will get. It really does depend on the offer that you're giving. You know, if you're if you're selling products which people really want, we sell essentially non-essential products, right? These are products people buy, when they want to, when they have spare money, right? When they have free money, people spend money. So when money's tight, people don't buy non-essential products. We sell non-essential products. So if you reach out to 100 people on Instagram or TikTok or any other social media platform, and you invite them to join your brand rep program, and you say to them, well, I'll give you a gift voucher every single month, and I'll give you a welcome voucher when you come on board, so you can spend that right away. You can get the free products right away, and then every month I'll give you a new voucher, and I'll explain why we do that in just a moment. It's really important. And I'll give you a commission. I'll even give you a discount code so you can share with your audience. So we were giving a pretty good offer. So we would reach out to about 100 people, and about 5 or 6 of those people would join our program, right? And what we would do then is they would pick and choose the products that they want, because that's the best way of doing it, because they are far more invested in the products that they're choosing, and they're going to be far more likely to create great content with those products once they receive them, if they got to choose those products themselves, rather than you dictating what products that they must receive, right? So we always let them choose the products. And what we did was we would then ship those orders to these individuals, okay? And they would then create content which they would post to their socials, right? To their Instagram or to their Facebook back then, or nowadays they post to TikTok and things like that as well. And if we go over to the Winston Creations brand account on Instagram, you can see all of this content. And by the way, you can scroll right the way back to 2020 if you want to, just to see that we were posting exactly the same content back then. All of this content that you see here is all content generated by our brand reps, okay? And this is recent posts. I think this was posted yesterday. We post every single day on Instagram, right? So you can go back over the last almost 4 years and see posts that we've posted on Instagram. All of it is what you would call UGC, user generated content. This is content created for free by our brand reps, right? The reps that we work with, and we still work with to this day, who order the gifted product that we still supply to them to this day, every single month. And what these reps do, they create content, they share it with their audience, and then we get free content that we can repost, we can use in our own socials, which is what you see us doing here. And this is how we've managed to grow our brand account to over 17,000 followers. And when they share that content with their audience, that drives traffic to the Winston Creations store, okay? Organically. No paid advertising whatsoever. And what this does over time, this compounds. And the reason why it compounds is because as you add more brand reps to your program, so they come on board, they get the welcome voucher, they place their order, you ship that order out to them, they create content, they share that content with their audience, you use that content to grow your own socials, because that's how you get great content. That drives organic traffic over to your store, you get some sales, right? And then you do that with every new brand rep that comes on board, and then next month you then send out the new vouchers. You send out the monthly vouchers. These are the recurring vouchers. So what happens then is you've then got your existing brand reps getting the recurring vouchers every month. So they're then going on the website, ordering the free products that they want. And You've got the new brand reps coming on board as well, with it doing their first orders. So as you add more and more brand reps, you've then got the old brand reps ordering their monthlies, and you've got the new brand reps with their new welcome vouchers, and it compounds over time. And every single time they're doing this, month after month after month after month, all of these individuals are creating free content which they're sharing with their literally thousands and thousands of followers. So we are reaching a tremendously huge audience across the however many hundreds of brand reps that you scale this to. We actually scaled this, going to come on to the section where I'm going to explain how and why we plateaued. So we actually grew. We reached out to thousands of individuals, and we actually grew to about 150 brand reps, right? Which is where we're actually on about 146 brand reps right now, right? Because we have a process in place which eliminates those who don't sort of continue to promote, right? So we don't continue to send monthly recurring vouchers to brand reps who don't use them, brand reps who don't promote, right? That is part of how our program works. So we keep them engaged, right? And the way we keep them engaged is we require them, this is all done in our email marketing, right? And this is going to sound crazy, right? We do not do any email marketing to customers, okay? That is going to sound pretty mad for some of you, right? It's going to sound like, what the hell? No. The only email marketing that we do is to our brand reps. We only market to our brand reps, okay? And we send essentially 3 emails per week to our brand reps, right? Now, before I go into that, let me just explain the growth and the plateauing. So the growth is like this: is you reach out to 100 people per day, or more, as many as you can do. We literally did thousands of reach outs asking people to collaborate with our brand in the first few months, and that's how we managed to scale so quickly. That is just volume. The more people you in, it's just a matter of percentage, right? At the worst case scenario, you get 1%. But typically, we saw with our offer between 5 and 6% would join. We reached out to thousands of individuals in those first few months, and we asked them to collaborate with our brand, right? And we ended up growing to about 150 brand reps by March, right? And with all the content that they generated and all the sharing that they did on their own social media platforms, that's what drove sales from 0 to 5K in 3 to 4 months, right? But because we stopped after that point reaching out to new brand reps, we stopped doing the reach outs, right? We stopped doing the reach outs, and we stayed still at around about 150 brand reps, and we're still at around about 150 brand reps in our program to this day, okay? And had we continued to reach out to hundreds more or thousands more individuals, then we would have scaled this store much, much further. But we didn't. We stopped at 150 brand reps, and we've more or less been reaching out to enough individuals over the last 3 to 4 years to keep our brand rep team, if you like, at around 150 individuals, right? And that is why we have plateaued. So you can scale this as far as you want to take it based on how much volume and how much free product that you want to give away. Okay, we stopped, bearing in mind that because you're giving away free product every single month, so you're not having to use any paid advertising, but however much that product is costing you to produce and supply, that is your marketing cost, right? So you decide how far you want to scale it. We decided 150 brand reps, £20 vouchers every single month. Well, we now actually give £45 vouchers every single month. And we've got about 150 brand reps in our program right now. So we do still reach out to new individuals because we are still, there are individuals in our brand rep program who no longer want to continue. Every month that happens. So we do still reach out to a number of individuals every single month just to try and keep the number of brand reps in our team, the number of individuals who are promoting the Winston Creations brand to their audience and generating this content for us. We like to keep that around about 150. That is a ideal number for ourselves, right? We like our marketing spend to be at that level. And if you're wondering why that is, it's because Shopify is not our only platform, right? We sell on multiple platforms. We sell on Amazon. We do Amazon FBM, which is fulfilled by ourselves. We do Amazon FBA, which is fulfilled by Amazon. We do eBay across multiple accounts. We do Etsy, multiple accounts. We have a drop shipping program, which we work with resellers who resell our products in their own Shopify stores and on eBay, Etsy, and Amazon as well. So we have a very, broad scale of reach across all platforms, so that we are not we're not reliant on any individual platform, right? So we're not relying on Shopify, we're not reliant on Amazon, we're not relying on eBay, we're not relying on Etsy, we're not relying on any single individual platform whatsoever. Okay, and that helps me sleep pretty well at night. Okay, so we have been selling on you can go to our website, you can read my story. Basically, I've been selling online since 2007, and I have done somewhere in the region of about 3 million Great British pounds worth in sales since then. And I can basically show you, right? So if I go over to where was I showing? If I show you let me show you this. So the sales over time on Shopify here, you can see that on our Shopify store, you can see month by month the sales that we've done over time, right? You can see all the months there, and December is the lowest month because December is, funny enough, the quietest month. So you have a bit of a rush at the beginning of December, and then over the Christmas period it gets super, super quiet. But you can see it's 162,000 in gross. Now, ignore this shipping amount here. Obviously, our shipping hasn't cost £2,400. £2,400 is how much money we've spent on shipping inside of Shopify. Okay, because you can buy labels inside of Shopify. Those of you who know Shopify, you know that you can buy labels in Shopify. We also buy labels through Royal Mail directly through Click and Drop, which this is our Click and Drop account. And since we've been using Click and Drop, which goes back quite a few years, we've done 98,000 orders inside of our Click and Drop account. So you can see order number 98,112. This is up to yesterday. We import these orders from our order management system, which I'll just show you in a second. But effectively, you can see the channel references vary depending on the platform that we sold. This is where all of our products sort of come in to one place so that we can buy labels on raw mail and so forth. But essentially, in our order management system, you can see we've up to 214,569. Now, this isn't since 2007, since I started, because I wasn't using this order management system here until about, we built this custom built. We built this order management system in 2012-ish, I think. So since 2012, and this has everything in it, all of our FBA orders, all of our Shopify orders, all of our Etsy orders, all of our eBay orders, everything is inside of this order management system. This is custom built, right? We built this for ourselves. And since 2012, since we started using this system, we've effectively done 214,593 orders with this system, right? So what I'm basically saying with this is I've done a shit ton of orders, right, on all platforms: eBay, Amazon, FBA, Etsy, Shopify, tons and tons of orders on these platforms. I've actually done, if you go to Jason Carl Morgan eBay and pull up eBay, I've actually sold over 100,000 items on eBay. And across our two Etsy stores, Etsy, Jason Carl Morgan, we've done 6,870 sales on this store. And then if we do Winster Creations Etsy, we've done 7,662 sales on that store. So we've done over 100,000 orders on eBay, over 12,000 orders on Shopify, over 15,000 orders on Etsy, and the rest, which is crazy, probably another 70,000 orders on Amazon, including FBA as well. So it's an obscene amount of orders, guys, right? It's a lot of orders. But anyway, back to the point of this video. So the point of the video is how we actually drive sales with Shopify, right? So how can you do this in your own Shopify? How can you do this in your own Shopify and grow your own Shopify brand from zero? So there's a link in the description down below which will take you over to my website, which is how to drive traffic and sales with Shopify influencer marketing. I actually done a video on this quite a few months ago, and this video explains how I drove 160 grand in organic sales using the method that I've just explained to you in this video so far. And you can see the screenshots that are on this page are exactly what you see here and here, just so you can see that all of that is legit. And it's 100% organic traffic through Instagram and Facebook, which is there. And you can see this is Winster Creations. This is a screenshot of the Winster Creations brand page, which you can the brand account on Instagram. You can go and check out. You can follow us if you want, so you can see the stuff that we post. And this is how we did it. So we achieved this growth with our brand ambassador program, and we build a team of more than 100 social media influencers who actively promote the Winster Creations brand to their audiences every single month. And they do that on Instagram, on TikTok, on Facebook, and YouTube. And it remains to this day the #1 way that we drive traffic to our store and generate sales. Okay, so What you need to do, because it's changed now to how it was back then, because this setup here is actually integrated with a Shopify app called Shopify Collabs. Now, I'm not affiliated with Shopify in any way. You won't find any affiliate links in anywhere on my website or in the description, nothing. But we use an app on Shopify called Shopify Collabs, right? This is an app you can download for your Shopify store in the Shopify app store, and it's free, and it's got sort of mediocre ratings. And if you read the negative reviews, ignore them, because the reason why there are so many negative reviews about this app is because people don't know how to use Shopify Collabs effectively in the right way. But when we started, Shopify Collabs didn't exist. Okay, we had to do things manually, which means that we had to manually send out the discount vouchers to the brand reps who were working in our brand rep program. It was a laborious process. Now it is incredibly easier, or much easier, for you guys to do this yourselves with Shopify Collabs, and way easier for you to do this and actually find and reach out to potential influencers that you can work with and grow your team. So effectively, what you need to do is you need to install the Shopify Collabs app in your store, right? And when you do that, it's completely free for you to do. What you need to do is, inside of Shopify Collabs, you need to reach out to all of the influencers on all of the platforms, all the influencers who have signed up for Shopify Collabs, and there is literally hundreds of thousands of them by this point. There may even be millions. What you do inside of Shopify Collabs is you can reach out to these individuals directly, and you can send them a gift voucher inside of Shopify itself, right? And Shopify Collabs handles everything. It handles the gift vouchers, it handles the commissions, it handles the payments to them, the commission payments to them, and it tracks all of their sales. So when they make a sale through their affiliate link, everything is tracked through Shopify Collabs. In the past, we had to do it manually, but luckily, thankfully for you guys and for ourselves now, it is much easier with Shopify Collabs, right? So you reach out inside of Shopify Collabs, you set up your brand rep application page, which is this. This is how ours is set up. You can come over here, you can copy and paste this content if you want, and set it up in the same way. People can join your program. You can send people to this link to join, or you can reach out to them directly inside of Shopify Collabs. This is the recruiting page here, and you can click on their profiles. You can see their audience sizes, which platforms they're on. You can send them the gift voucher, and then they can either accept or decline your invite. But the main thing that you have to concentrate on here is actually reaching out to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people every single week in order to get the volume. Because let's be real, only a very small percentage of people that you reach out to are going to be interested in working with you. This is just so true, and it's so people do not realize the amount of volume that is required to achieve the growth that I have shown you in the beginning of this video. That sort of volume is thousands and thousands of reach outs, collaboration messages to these individuals on social media, asking them to collaborate in exchange for the benefits that we offer. Okay, now the stronger your offer, the higher percentage of people you're going to be able to onboard, but you're never going to be able to onboard 100% of people. It's just not possible, just physically impossible, right? I would say you would be lucky to onboard 10% of the individuals that you reach out. And this is why you need so much volume, because if you send 100 invites to 100 people, you would be lucky to get 10 actually coming on board. And even if you get 10, what you've also got to realize, and the same thing happened to us as well, is that even though we would get 5 or 6 join our program, not all of those 5 or 6 would actually order. So you might get 5 or 6 joining the program, but you may only get 3 or 4 who actually go and place an order. So there's a drop off at every point, and then the drop off gets worse, because you might reach out to 100 people, you might get 5 or 6 join your program, 3 or 4 might order, but only 1 or 2 will order again next month. And this is how people would drop out of your program over time. Okay, eventually you build a team where you're able to, you continue doing the reach outs and you build a team, and we managed to get our team up to about 150. That's where we were happy in terms of what it was costing us to send the free gifted product, and for the results that we were actually getting from the store as a result of that. So we were growing on Instagram, and we were growing our sales as well. And whatever level you want to get to, it's just a matter of volume. It just depends on how much volume that you do, how much money you are prepared to pump into free product to give away to these creators, who will then create content that you can use and that they will share with their audience. And that's what drives organic traffic. And this is how you grow organically. It's not SEO at all. That is just, ignore that. That is absolute rubbish. Your store will generate its own SEO over time just by being indexed by Google over a long period of time. Okay? You will generate natural SEO in that way. So don't worry about the SEO side of things. You need to worry about getting people to know that you even exist. And when you start on 0 followers on Instagram, and you start on Shopify with 0 sales and 0 traffic, like everybody does, nobody knows you exist at all. And the easiest and fastest way to get people to know you exist is to leverage people who already have audiences to tell people about your store. Because if your plan is to create your own content, not only is that content going to be nowhere near as good as the content that these influencers can create, their content's going to be so more varied than what you can create. It's going to be way better. Videos, reels, everything you need to grow your own social media and have fantastic content which actually does get engagement, likes and comments. You're not going to be able to generate that content in any meaningful volume. And we get so much content generated for us that we actually have more content generated on a daily basis than we even know what to do with. So we actually we do a couple of things with this content. We repost this content on our own socials, so we got constant content. And we also use the product images and videos that they generate, and we upload this content to our website, continually improving the product pages for all of the products available in our catalog. So the benefit that these individuals, these influencers, bring to the table is just immense. It's just absolutely immense. I cannot think of a better way of growing your Shopify brand, okay, and growing your own social media platform. There just isn't a better way of doing it. This is absolutely the best way of doing it. And we do this still to this day with new brands that we are now working with. So I mentioned earlier on that we allow other individuals, dropshippers, to resell our products, right? So we have a program, and by the way, if you're still with me in this video, give us a thumbs up. And I just want to say to you, thanks very much for continuing to watch. To be honest, you're in the 1%. Not many people make it this far to the video, but I'm very pleased you're watching nonetheless. So we have a program which helps new individuals launch their own store reselling our products on Shopify, okay? And if you've never seen any of my videos before, then you won't know about this program. But this program is called our Shopify Launch Accelerator. And what this program does is, using the exact methods that I've just told you about in this video, this is how we build stores for other people and get their business off the ground. And what we do with this Shopify Launch Accelerator is we do a 0 to 1K offer with Shopify, right? And that is, we build you a store and we build you one of these brand rep programs, and we build you the full team of brand reps as well, so that we can generate organic traffic to your store. And we prove this by growing your store to over 150 orders and over £1,000 in sales. And then we hand the store over to you so you can grow and scale it by yourself. It is an amazing program, and we are working with a number of individuals right now to do exactly this with their stores. And we are helping these individuals grow their brands on Shopify, reselling our products via this program. Now, to give you an example of somebody we are helping right now, if we head over to the cupofdeco.com, this is a store that we launched back in March of this year, at the end of March, in fact, the Cup of Deco. And if I head over to the admin page of the Cup of Deco, obviously I've got login access because we're actually physically managing the store right now. So obviously there was no sales in 2020 because we launched in March. So we launched this store on the 29th of March, like so. And if we go up to today, there you go. So we launched on the 29th of March of this year with the Shopify Launch Accelerator program. We built the store and since then we've scaled the store to over £2,500 in sales using this exact method. Now you're probably wondering, what is the client doing? Right? What is the client's role in this program? And we explain that down here in our FAQs, what is my role in the program? And as you can see, your role in the program is Shopify Collabs. So here's the thing. We do everything. We build the store. We load the store with all the products. We ship all the products for free. Okay, so every product that you sell, we ship for free. All the gifted product that you ship to influencers that we build in your brand rep program, so all the influencers that you end up working with, all that product we ship for free as well. And we do all of this until we get your store up to £1,000 in sales, right? But what we ask you to do is just one task, because we couldn't possibly do this task in any meaningful volume ourselves across all of the stores that we have to manage. Now we can handle the order volumes, that's fine, but doing the reach outs is what we have the client doing. So the reach outs that I was telling you about is how the client drives the volume and the rate of growth of their store. The more reach outs they do, the faster the store grows. So what we have you do with this program is, initially when you start with Shopify Collabs, they allow you to send 100 invites to influencers via Shopify Collabs per week. Okay? Now back when we did this in 2020, we were sending probably over 1,000 invites per week. We were sending about 100 invites per day. But Shopify Collabs only allows you to send 100 per week. So how do you grow quicker, right? So there is something you can do. So you can send 100 gifted vouchers to influencers via Shopify Collabs per week in the beginning. And then to send more, you can send DMs using a DM template that we give you, that we used back in 2020 ourselves. You can use that template to actually DM individuals and actually send them to your brand rep application page where they can sign up for your program. And then after a few months, you can ask Shopify for an increase to your collabs invite limit, and Shopify will grant you an increase. They may lift you to 250 a week, 500 a week, 750 a week, 1,000 a week. We've seen all of these limit increases. And what that simply does for you is it makes your life easier, because it means you can do all of your reach outs directly inside of Shopify rather than having to send DMs. But in the beginning, you can only send 100 a week anyway, and you can scale up over time. So this is why the growth is slower now than what it was back in 2020, because if you want that growth, you have to reach out to thousands of individuals per week, like we did. But our clients are not able to reach out to that many for two reasons. And that is because of the limit. The collab reach out limit on Shopify Collabs is only 100 a week in the beginning. You can get an increase later on, but you need to establish your store first before Shopify will give you a collabs limit increase. The DM limit is also a problem, but it was not a problem back in 2020. When you're a brand new account on Instagram, for example, you will be limited in the number of DMs that Instagram will allow you to send per day. Generally speaking, Instagram won't really allow you to send more than about 50 DMs per day without giving you a temporary suspension on sending DMs. We know this because we have individuals in our program who have already hit this limit, have already had the suspensions on DMs themselves. Back in 2020, this didn't exist. You could send as many DMs to as many people as you want, and we were able to grow much, much faster. Now it takes more time. But essentially, that's what we have these individuals do. It's the only one task that you do, is you send these invites out to these individuals every single week. You do it daily, in fact. We recommend doing it daily. We actually recommend in the beginning you send out 15 invites per day. It takes less than 30 minutes. And you can reach out to 100 individuals per week and you can hit your Shopify collabs limit. Now, if you want to do more, you can send upwards of about 50 DMs. As your social media account gets bigger, you can start sending more DMs as well. But that takes time to grow. And we've managed to grow the Cup of Deco store to over 10,000 visitors since they started with us in March of this year. So if we just go to that date range again, which is up until now. So there you go. So as you can see, all the orders are through the online store. The conversion rate is 3.6. The returning customer rate is 20%. And you can see the growth in the store. And we've done over 400 orders in this store. And we've done all of this through the Cup of Deco brand rep program, which is exactly the same as the brand rep program that you've seen on the Winster Creation store earlier on. And as you can see, they're currently offering these benefits to their brand reps. And we're doing this same program with multiple different brands. In fact, if we go over to Cup of Deco on Instagram, you can see we've actually helped them grow to 640 followers from zero, completely organic, completely real. And all of this content is all content being generated for them by their brand reps in exactly the same way as you saw it being generated for our brand, the Winster Creations, on Instagram as well. So we are repeating the process and achieving the same results with other stores. And this is why I said at the beginning of this video how it works. Okay, this process is so effective in growing your brand organically and driving organic traffic to your store that it is, in my opinion, the number one way to build a brand with Shopify. So ignore all of the rubbish that you've seen on YouTube from gurus telling you how to use paid advertising to grow your Shopify store. And yeah, it's just not the way, guys. It's just not the way to build a long-lasting, sustainable, profitable Shopify brand. Whether you're selling products that you're producing yourself, whether you're buying products off a manufacturer or distributor, or whether you're drop shipping like this store is now drop shipping our products. It doesn't matter. You build them all in exactly the same way. So hopefully, guys, I've managed to give you some good insight there. If I have, please give this video a thumbs up. Very thankful if you've made it all the way through this video. If you have, then you are very obviously serious about, making Shopify work with your brand. Otherwise, you wouldn't have sat all the way through this video. If you want my help understanding any of the concepts I've talked about in this video, I do offer a coaching program for Shopify to teach you exactly how to implement everything I've talked about in this program. And you can find all the information from the link, which I'll drop down in the description down below. And if you are interested in working with me with your own brand, then you can come on board into my Shopify coaching program. I will build you a brand ambassador program. I will set all of that up for you, and I will teach you how to run that program in exactly as the same way as I've talked about in this video, and you will be able to grow your own brand with Shopify organically, and I guarantee you that it will happen. If you don't have a Shopify brand and you are interested in our Shopify Launch Accelerator, then you can head over to, again, the link in the description down below, and you can come on board and we'll build you a store just like the Cup of Deco brand here, and you can resell our products, and we'll build you your brand reselling our products, and we'll grow your socials and actually build and scale your store for you over to 1K or more. What we actually do with the Shopify Launch Accelerator is once we get you to 1K, we actually let you re-enroll in the program. If you want us to keep doing what we're doing, keep supplying all your orders for free, keep scaling your store, and this is what we're doing with the Cup of Deco brand right now. This is why we are continuing to scale it, where we've surpassed 2.5K, and we're now continuing to scale this store completely organically. We're growing the socials for this brand. We're growing the sales, week after week. The sales keep increasing. The number of followers they've got on Instagram keeps increasing. They keep enrolling in this program. Every £1,000 worth of sales that they do, that's the re-enrollment that we give them. And you can re-enroll for the same price, for a very low price, for just $3.95, every additional £1,000 in sales, and we will scale your store as far as you want us to take it. So those are the ways you can work with me. Don't want to go on about too much about that. Hopefully I've given you some value in this video, and please do give this video a thumbs up. This has been a very in-depth video explaining exactly how we drive growth organically with social media, leveraging influencers, and if you implement the steps that I have shared with you in today's video, then there is really no reason why you can't achieve these results for yourself. Anyway guys, hope you enjoyed the video. Subscribe to the channel, give us a thumbs up, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey guys, welcome back to the video. In today's video, I want to share with you an actual deep dive into some of the actions that we actually teach with our Shopify influencer marketing coaching program. Now, if you're looking to get more sales with Shopify, then you should definitely look at influencer marketing. We teach influencer marketing to our clients with our coaching program. I'm just going to show you today some of the actions that we are taking right now in a live client store that we are currently working in. So without further ado, hi, my name is Jason, by the way. If you find any of this content useful in this video, please give it a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you want similar content as well. So some of the actions I'm going to be showing you today are the exact things that we teach in this program. So you should be able to get something useful out of this. Now, if you want any more information, or if you want to work with us, there are links in the description down below where you can find out more information. So let's just dive straight into it. So I'm going to head over into our client store, and the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the customers segments section, and we have a ton of customer segments, as you can see, which we've created, and we create all of these segments in our customer stores, but that really is for a separate video. But essentially, in the email that we are sending today on a Wednesday, we teach you to send essentially 3 remarketing emails to all of your collaborators. These are your brand reps who work to promote your brand. And what we do is we teach you to send remarketing emails 3 times a week to these individuals so that we can capture more of them and activate them to become long-standing members who will promote your products to their audiences. So we segment these individuals so that we can effectively send them marketing emails. So The segment that we're focusing on today, the two different segments, is the first one is the brand rep unsubscribe segment, and the second segment we're going to be looking at is the brand reps has not ordered, and it will become clear why we are focusing on these two segments today. So the first one we're going to look at is the brand rep unsubscribe segment. Now this essentially is just a customer segment inside of Shopify. You can set this up yourself. It's essentially tracking customers who contain the tag reps and have an email subscription status of unsubscribe. So why are we tracking this segment? Well, what we do is when we send invitations to social media influencers and we invite them to collaborate with our brand, we will then tag those individuals in our Shopify store so that we can effectively send them reminders, and remarket to them to try and activate them, right? Because not all members who come on board will actually activate, use their vouchers and promote your products. So this is why we do this. Now, what we look at every Wednesday is we look at the brand rep unsubscribe segment, and the reason why we look at this is